playing right now. Because I forgot to unmute myself. Hey everyone! I completely forgot to unmute myself there. I had a whole little introductory spiel. So I'm going to start the stream a bit beforehand. Just to let people flow in and, you know, tell me how the audio levels are and stuff before I get into streaming Dawn of War 1's campaign. I'll put on a bit of music as well. Hopefully it shouldn't be too loud. And, you know, we can get started. So yeah, if any of you here want to say hello or, you know, talk a bit about the previous video, I'm here to listen. Hey there, Blue. Yeah, I'm excited to play Dawn of War 1 campaign actually. I have only, as Camille as well, I'm excited to play the Dawn of War 1 campaign because I haven't actually had a chance to do it. I have done the Dark Crusade one because a lot of people were like, Dark Crusade is the way to go. So I was like, okay, I'll play through Dark Crusade because I'm not too great with the Dawn of War 1 mechanics. And then I got through it and it was like, yeah, it's a fun campaign. But I never went back to go and play the older ones. I have played through most of Dawn of War 2, Chaos Rising and Dawn of War 2. And I haven't played Dawn of War 3. So hopefully, as I upload videos and stuff, I'll go through all the Dawn of War straight afterwards and get myself more familiar with the game. I will say that I am not fantastic at RTS games. I'm okay. I played a fair amount of StarCraft when I was a wee little boy. And, you know, it was I was never great. No one's played Dawn of War 3. How do we know if we hate it if nobody's played it? Come on, guys. Oh dear. No, I am actually curious to give Dawn of War 3 a try, even if it is terrible, because more than anything, I'm just curious to see why it's terrible. Because, you know, it'll be fun anyway to rag on a bad game, make fun of it, rip into it, just generally have a good time with it. I think I'll start at probably 10 to maybe play a quick skirmish before we begin with the campaign, so you guys can figure out how horrible my quality of play is. Thank you, Great Book of Grudges. It's always nice to hear people say that they enjoy my content. It's a lot of work, but it is really rewarding hearing from all you guys enjoying my content. Just to check, anyone that's here, is my sound levels alright? Like, is the music in the background too loud or too quiet? And am I too loud or too quiet? Just because I don't want to be breaking your eardrums while I'm playing games, because I know that's a really big deal, especially if you're putting on a stream in the background. You don't want me to suddenly just obliterate your ears. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Excellent. Right. That's really lucky then, because usually people don't get it right first time. So let's boot up ourselves some Dawn of War 1, and we can begin with the campaign. Or the skirmish, and then into the campaign. Let's go find it on my Steam library. Dawn of War 1, Game of the Year edition. Now I have booted up to make sure I can actually skip through the cutscenes because it's going to be very loud. So I'm going to quickly mute myself. Oh god, before I destroy your ears with the opening thing. Ow. Yeah. I don't know why those things are always at full volume, but you know they are what they are. So let's turn the volume back on, switch over to the correct scene, and hopefully everything should be working as intended. Get the right thing up. There we go. Let's get ourselves playing some Dawn of War 1. It's going to be a bit louder because the minimum sound settings that I have on here, they're still really loud. I don't get it. Oh, I will also say that I've got the widescreen mod on as well. Is it actually showing? Give me a sec. Has OBS bugged out and is not capturing? And I get to capture a specific window. There we go. See if that works. Because it should be working. Have I done something wrong? Oh my god, I'm going to be really annoyed if this isn't working. Oh, I tested this beforehand. Come on. Come on, OBS, don't be like this. Don't do me like this. Let's see. Okay, if I open OBS in that window and Dawn of War in the other one. Nope. Let's reboot the game and hopefully it'll work this time. God. Go on. Come on. Oh. Mind your ears, it's going to get loud real quick. Oh, I managed to skip the loud Sega cutscene. Huh. This is really odd. It usually should be working. I even tested it with the widescreen mod beforehand. Yeah. The audio is working, but the screen isn't. Give me a sec. I'm going to see if there's something wrong with OBS. Because, no doubt, it's OBS being rubbish. Let's go for game capture. Because, I said, I did test this before. Go for capture any full screen, see if that will work. And... no? Let's see if I can get it working with a different game, and then we'll go back to Dawn of War 1. Because if not, I'm going to have to sort something else out. So let's boot up Dawn of War 2 real quick. See if that fixes the issue. Because as I said, I am really confused. So I did test this beforehand, and it was working perfectly fine. And I could stream it and everything. But of course, no doubt when it comes to the actual live stream, give me a sec, I'll switch it back to this so you guys don't have to stare at just a black screen the entire time. Yeah, it's odd that it's doing that, because as I said, I did test it beforehand, and it was working beforehand, but no doubt, the machine spirits are playing up is exactly that. Alright, let's take a look-see. Does changing it to this work now? Can I get Dawn of War 2 to work at least? Have one game working before I just tear all my hair out because everything's broken. Hey, okay, so Dawn of War 2 works, but Dawn of War 1 doesn't. This is just an absolute comedy routine, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Okay, if Dawn of War 1's playing up again, because we're still quite early on the stream, I might just do a quick restart. Like reinstall the game, because it's tiny. It'll take like no time to install it, to reinstall the game. Oh god, don't a lot of people do that with Sega. Okay, come on, Dawn of War, work. It's not gonna work, is it? Ah, come on. Oh dear, what is going on? You know what? We're reinstalling Dawn of War 1. It's probably because I installed the full screen patch that's causing it to flip out. So we'll go reinstall Dawn of War 1 because, you know, what's not a good stream but watching the streamer install and reinstall their games because it doesn't work. God, I am bewildered. Why is there an update for Winter Assault? This game. Okay, so I don't think that actually did anything because I think Winter Assault. Okay, work? No, still not working. Honestly, if it keeps staying like this, I might just give up all hope and just see if Winter Assault works. Does Winter Assault work? Because it might have to play through the cutscenes of Winter Assault. Ow. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. We have something. Winter Assault is working. So I think if we just fix a few things real quick. Capture any full screen. Get rid of you. Where's the... Come on. Come on. Why do I even... I ask these questions sometimes of why do I even try? Actually, you know what it might be? It might be just the case that it's the full screen, and I'll see if turning off full screen will help, which will probably ruin my ability to play the game, but we'll have to see. You guys are going to think I'm crazy. Does Dawn of War 1 actually not have full screen? Because if Dawn of War 1 doesn't have full screen, I'm actually going to cry. This is madness. It was just working, too. Like, don't tell me that Winter Assault just popped up on your guys' screen as well. It wasn't just on OBS. Because I don't know what's doing it, then. You know what? This is a problem that Google can solve. Dawn of War not showing on OBS. Backstream the game capture. Here we go. Dawn of War. What's the dealio? Go into the sources into the game which you're playing on OBS. Go into the source in the middle. It should be use hot. Actually, you know what I could do to fix this? Actually, I've just thought. I could just capture the monitor, the screen, and hopefully this display capture of the monitor. There we go. This might do the trick. Here we go. This should do the trick. Come on, skip over the Sega that blows everyone's ears up. Okay, I'm watching it, trying to catch up on the stream. It goes to black. Oh, no. It's there! It's fixed! It's fixed! We just have to capture the screen. Okay, so I'm going to quickly readjust that so that, one, it's underneath the border, and two, hopefully get it to look nice. Black screen, and... okay. So, the problem with this is that I can't readjust the size. So that's the border. Don't move the border out. I can't actually change the size. So it's actually, if I change the size of this is going to be Grooman fiddles with his stream settings. The stream, just changing the screen size. Oh, I think we found a solution, guys. We can do it. We just need to readjust it a little bit more and move the screen to the center. So it needs to be a bit to the right. And then make it a little bit bigger, and then we're good. And then we can have a stream. Sorry that this has been such an arduous task to set up. It said it should have worked from the beginning. But of course, as with all things, the moment you start trying to actually get things to work, it all falls to pieces. Okay, so now it's too far to the... Go there, and work. Okay. Fingers crossed. Now I'm going to ask you guys, is that good enough? Is it being off-center going to absolutely trigger everyone? Because it is going to trigger me. So, I'm going to move it slightly to the right, and then leave chat open. There we go. Okay. Blessed Machine Spirits, please, allow this to work for the entire stream. Okay. So, for any of you just joining me now, at 4 o'clock when the stream was supposed to start, I spent the past 15 minutes fiddling around trying to get Dawn of War to show properly. And now it is showing properly, so we can begin. Right, so this stream, we're going to go over the Dawn of War 1 campaign, just play through it. We're going to talk a bit about the Necron video as well. How hard is hard difficulty in Dawn of War 1? Because I don't consider myself an RTS master, but I could definitely hold my own against like the StarCraft hard campaign, which was it was so-so. Once I figured out what I was doing. I mean, if not, I can stick to normal. You can just go through normal, and that should be fine. Oh, chat, come on, tell me, do I play on hard or easy? All right, we're playing on hard then. I can do this. I believe in myself. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, there we go. I'm glad that Burnex had the right idea. Apparently the stream's concurrent viewers has just dipped to 0. I assume that that's not the case, unless my internet has just exploded, in which case I'll be very sad. But it seems like everything's okay. I love these models. They're so ugly, but it's so precious. It reminds me of being young, watching all these crummy models. Also, the voice acting in this game is absolutely amazing. I will shut up as soon as somebody starts talking.
In the name of the Emperor, you will not falter.
But the facial animations don't quite match up to the voice acting. Oh dear. I like how he's shot like 4 bolter shots into these guys. It's like a pea shooter bolter. Oh, and here they come. It's the Space Boys themselves. Oh. All those boys were so shocked by the drop pods come down they had heart attacks. And, beautiful. Just beautiful. These in-engine cutscenes are a work of art.
I am Captain Gabriel Angelos of the Blood Raven's 3rd Company. Status.
My lord, forgive me. We have done all we can to stop the orcs, but we have failed. My men's lives are yours.
You stood your ground in the face of the Emperor's foes. You've done your duty. If your men have failed you, I will leave their judgment in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
Alright.
I am not here for your thanks. This port must be held if we are to maintain troops and supply lines
was
to the
just
planet's
kind of
surface.
savage
That is
there.
why we are here.
Just telling you.
Now, what of the wounded and the civilians?
Stranded. We have few ships.
Then you shall have more. All Blood Raven flights execute Protocol 23 and initiate civilian evacuation. We will dispatch the ground forces.
Yes, my lord.
Ground forces, my lord. But the orcs have retreated.
You must know your enemy to defeat them, Colonel. Orcs only retreat to regroup.
Okay.
They will keep coming.
So deploy the servitors, we get to play. These servitors look really different to a lot of the other servitors you see in the game. These are literally just people on treadmills, which looks so unbelievably dumb. Not gonna lie.
Brothers, let us destroy this alien filth.
Okay. Into gameplay. Let's go. Come on. Give me gameplay. Okay, so starting with 2 tax squads and Mr. Gabriel Angelos, as well as a couple of servitors.
Orders
Okay.
received.
What
What
a
do
glorious
we
day
do
for a
here?
battle. As the stronghold, our
What's your
frontline
order?
battle headquarters is currently
Beware
being
the
assembled.
What's your order?
We should proceed with caution until it is finished.
God. I don't know what's happened, but my mouse scroll speed has shot up to like 1,000,000 miles per hour, so I'm gonna be careful to not give
Start
everyone
capturing strategic points. These
Make everyone
3
vomit
closest
from all the
strategic
screen
points will
going
do for
around.
now. Let us capture them first, and then move on to the others. Splendid. The stronghold is complete. We must now set about establishing a proper front
So,
base.
yeah. For those of you who've never played Dawn of War, which I assume is a grand total of none of you, but Dawn of War is sort of like it's a base building RTS game. You like build up troops, you build a base, you capture all the control points, and you annihilate the enemy. The difference between Dawn of War and most other base building style games is that instead of having like fixed resource points and stuff like that, Dawn of War has like a bunch of
Now
command
you can build
points.
some more Space Marine squads.
Which is, it's basically the same as capturing resources, but also somehow not.
The enemies of the Emperor
I don't
still
know,
draw breath.
but it's cool mostly because it's 40k, and 40k works really well with the RTS game style.
We need to call in some special weapons.
Get
We
around
must
to
build an
stop
armory
trying
to
to
get
explain Dawn of
access to
War.
the I serve mankind.
Marines
So yeah, that's the gimmick of it. My live chat isn't updating. I might need to refresh it or bring it up on my phone or something.
My aid shall not. They must have a base somewhere within the walls of this Imperial facility.
ready.
But
Okay.
where?
Onward to glory.
So it's still flashing with those. Am I supposed to build the listening post? I am. Cool.
An orc camp. And look there. A break in the spaceport's defensive wall. They must have blasted their way in. We must destroy this orc camp and any others these foul creatures may have constructed. Well done.
Cool.
We have captured
Oh.
several strategic points. Capturing
button's
strategic
flicking.
points and building listening posts on them earns us more requisition resource,
What buttons are
which we can
flickering for
use
you,
when we
Vigo?
build squads
Because
and equipment.
it looks
Today,
okay
the
to me,
enemy
I
shall
think.
fear.
It looks as okay as an old, like early 2000s game looks. Is it my mouse that's flickering? It might just be because I'm swinging it around so much. It actually sent reflection into melee.
The point is now
Not gonna lie, these
protected
orcs
from
aren't the
orc
smartest.
retaliation. We should continue.
I presume the tutorial dialogue decreases as the game campaign goes along. Because
Advance.
I kind of know how to play RTS games. Not gonna lie. So yeah. I suppose to keep conversation flowing and me just not staring and focusing on gameplay. I want to talk a bit about the Necrons video and you know what I've heard about people talking about it and the like. So it was received pretty well overall. There's a few things that I make mistakes on because I am never free of mistakes. I always make a few bloopers here and there, but this one it mostly I think came down to my opinions rather than just me reading rules incorrectly. So this time it's Warriors as the main topic of discussion.
The Space Marine squads can now upgrade their standard bolters to flamers and heavy bolters.
Why
Awaiting orders.
not? So yeah. Brain activate, come on. So yeah, the Warriors was the big point that people were bringing up. Because the Warriors actually per point do the same amount of damage as the Immortals do when you're taking the really short range guns. Which is interesting to be honest. It's a fair point that per damage value is equivalent. It's better than, should I say, per damage value. And obviously you have to factor into account things like range and tankiness and stuff, because it's not all down to just like what does the most damage in 40k. Because as easy as it be to just be able to calculate point damage per model to determine what's best, you can't do that. So, oh, it's a strongholds that allow you to build more plus. Sorry, yeah. So, you said there's come on. Stop watching. Come on. So, yeah. It does require more than just evaluating points per damage when it comes to evaluating models. Though I will give you with Immortal, I definitely did not factor that into account. I mostly looked at the Gauss Flayers, which are probably not the way to take Warriors now these days. Do I get anything to build apart from Tactical Marines this game? Because if so, I'm just going to go build more Tactical Marines so we can finish this with a somewhat reasonable amount of expedience. Where's Mr. Big Gun? Oh, he's in there. There we go. Cool.
We stand ready.
Do we charge these guys? The melee button isn't there. Z. There we go. In you go. Get him out of cover.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Come on. Glorious melee combat. Can't be stuck in there shooting at people the entire time. Even if they are orcs, everyone knows the best way to dispatch an orc is to punch it in the face.
Stay vigilant, brother.
Today, the enemy
There you go. Gabriel Andros got the right idea, although he does have a power sword rather than a thunderhammer like. Actually, I genuinely can't remember if the normal horse commander has a thunderhammer or just carries a power sword until you get an upgrade. But then again, I played literally one skirmish match with Space Marines, so I'm not familiar with them in the slightest. So we save the guardsmen now. I think they just watch us do the rest of the work because they're guardsmen and are therefore rubbish. Everyone knows the Space Marines are number ones, and everyone else is number 2 or less, because Space Marines are the best. That's why they get the most releases, obviously, because, you know, they're the best faction. Oh dear. I do kind of pity Space Marines to a certain extent. Not when it comes to like, oh, they get tons of model releases, so you know, there's no reason to pity them. But the fact is that if you want to like stay super competitive with Space Marines, you're basically having to purchase a new set of armies every like I don't want to shoot boys there. You know what? Let's not lose all those Space Marines to those shooter boys. Well, I was talking nonsense anyway to pass the time until. Is their morale's broken? Yes, their morale's broken.
The Emperor protects.
Okay, so we've explored most of that. Oh,
By my command.
yeah.
Attack.
Did we get that other tactical squad? We did. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna try out the heavy bolters. I don't know if it was in Thundercycler's video or not, but the heavy bolters were completely worthless. But, you know, it's been a while since I've seen that video, which I'm sure most of you have at this point. It's a very good video. If you haven't seen it, of course, you know. There's a channel that's worth watching if you like the Dawn of War videos, or reviews of Dawn of War. He made one for each game and the beginning of Dawn of War 2, after a very long break. I am hoping that he does more of them, because they're very entertaining stuff, like all the TTS stuff as well, which again, I imagine a lot of people watch. Actually, I don't think, it's probably not an easy presumption to just assume everyone watches TTS that plays Warhammer or whatever. Because I actually have a friend that doesn't do that actually, and he's sort of into Warhammer as well. Started collecting an admech on the, Jesus Christ, how long do they take to set up? Are heavy bolters actually worth taking? Genuine question to the stream. If anyone's here, like, are heavy bolters really that bad? Because look how long they took to set up. Is their DPS better, like in the slightest? It doesn't give you exact numbers. I might just start mixing in flamers again.
He who stands with me shall be
Okay,
my brother.
don't go getting yourself killed there, mister. Oh god. Space Marines attack!
We are the Emperor's chosen. Moving
Yeah.
out. Maintain attack formation.
Yeah, are heavy bolters actually any good? Genuine question, because I have no clue what the meta of base Dawn of War 2 is. Or is it just you slap them all with flamers or plasma guns when you get hold of them?
There can be no peace.
Can we upgrade the unicap? Nope. Can we delete the servitors? Oh no, you can't. But it's
We
decent
are
up
the
there.
Emperor's chosen. Initiating attack protocol.
This day shall be a
Does
glorious
Gabriel
one.
Andros have to survive is the question. You know what, we'll figure it out as we go along.
At your command.
I imagine it has been a long while since a lot of people have played Burnex, so I was just hoping there would be some like hidden Dawn of War 1 veterans in here who are like, yes, Space Marines, the only way to take those is with plasma guns, or something like that. Stop doing something. Let's hold position. There you go. Hold position. Sit inside the crater and let your health regenerate, silly.
Yes, my lord.
You know, just in case.
Commencing attack.
Looted tanks.
We are the
Come on, Space Marines, go pick up one of them. They're cool. Look at these.
Taking damage.
Oh. Useless guardsmen. Squatting in their trenches rather than helping the brave Space Marines. Main characters of the game. Alright. F7. Okay. Genuine question. Who thought that was a good key to make change stance? F7? What the hell? Genuinely awful key. Yeah, I was gonna casually move away from my ASD all the way up to F9 just so I can change stance. Very high IQ stuff there, Relic. Very big approval from me. And what I have established also is that hard is, it doesn't seem that hard yet. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll get harder. Is that a nuke, or is that just an objective marker I need to sell to Gabriel Andros too? Or is it just like a vague objective marker? I don't know. Off you go. Come on. Let's gun ourselves down some more boys. Oh. Okay, well, I've established that that is not where you need to send Gabriel Andros. Managed to keep that guardsman alive. I'm not sure how we're keeping them alive, considering the fact that we are covering them in flame. But you know, it works. It just works.
Understood. Orders received.
Form up, men!
Awaiting
There's work
orders.
to be done!
Moving out. Orders
Yeah.
received. Maintain attack formation.
There we go.
Cleanse.
So, oh yeah, if you guys have any questions or anything you want to ask about like the videos or what I'm doing next or anything like that, you can check that in the stream and I will 100% answer them. Again, I could start waffling off again. The next video that I have, I'm going to put in big air quotes here, begun working on is the Space Marine one, which is pretty exciting because it's going to be very big, very long, and very difficult. Get into melee. Yeah, so I have mixed feelings about whether or not I should feel excited about it, considering it's going to be very difficult to do, and it's also going to take a very long time to do because Space Marines have like double the entries that Necrons do. And considering that my videos are getting longer and longer because I'm like introducing like the mechanics and stuff like that, so it like further clarifies my point I make in the video. When do I plan on doing Tyranids? Considering Knights has come out, I'm probably gonna wait for their codex to come out. I'm not gonna lie. They were like kind of high on my priority list at the end of 8. But when like COVID hit and also they just threw out a new edition real quick. Yeah, that was that's when I'm gonna delay Tyranid. That's why I didn't get as many done. And then I had a job search and stuff as well. But that was more towards the beginning of 9th, where I wasn't really able to upload my videos, which is why I had that big long month of not doing anything. When did I get into the hobby? So it's weird. So for me, I first technically got into Games Workshop stuff when I was like 8 or 9, after I'd watched Lord of the Rings and started picking up some of the Lord of the Rings models. I went for like a Men of Minas Tirith army, which was basically all infantry, because we weren't like super keen on spending a ton of money on it. And my brother went for the orcs and stuff like that. So I basically had like 40 or 50 Men of Minas Tirith, and then all the heroes from the Fellowship of the Ring, which was pretty cool. I do remember very distinctly going into a Games Workshop, picking up a Space Marine box and asking my dad if I could get one of them, but he was like, no, they're too expensive for 2 few models, and I was very sad. But again, I kept hold of those Lord of the Rings models for quite a while, and I was like, yeah, cool. Eventually I gave them away though because I wasn't really using them. And then, second year of university comes along, and a friend of mine is like, we passed by a Games Workshop because I'm looking for models to buy for playing Dungeons and Dragons with, and I know Games Workshop sells like a bunch of fantasy models, which was great for what I wanted to do. And then of course I go in, I buy a start collecting box for what are they called? Flesh Eater Quartz, that's it, yeah. Which is a really good box. Or at least it was when it had a like Terrorgeist in it. Which I'll get around to the second part of the question eventually. But for now, yeah. So I bought that box, and then I came back, and my friend decided like hyping me up about like all the 40k stuff, because he was super into like the 40k setting, because he read basically all the books and was into it from quite a young age. And I think he might have played it a bit in his like dorms in like secondary school, which is American high school, if there's any Americans here. And yeah, so he got me into that, and I was super into like the Orcs faction just because of how wacky and crazy it all sounded, and really like fun for the setting. Which also answers the next question. Orcs are my favorite faction. I just love the Orc aesthetic. I love how the Orcs talk. I love their wacky inventions. I love that everything explodes. It's just really fun. And that's why Orcs are my faction of choice. I have by far my biggest army is Orcs. Then after that it's probably a Guard army, which I mostly inherited off of a friend, because he was looking, well, he wasn't really playing the hobby that much. And he brought it with him because I was like, hey, you should come play 40k with me sometime, because I've got this huge Orc army and I want to play with someone. But then he eventually gave it away to me. And then after that, I just have a miscellaneous collection of fantasy stuff and all of that. Hello, Squig Boss Mad Nods. Good to see new people in the stream. And Carol is Mantis. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to change the hotkeys in any of them. I believe they should be under the control settings, but Dawn of War is so old of a game, they might just not have remappable keys. I'd strongly recommend Google for that. If there is remappable keys. There's probably a mod for it somewhere. Like, I've got the widescreen mod for Dawn of War 1 right now, so I actually have reasonable... At least I think I'm on the widescreen mod. It might have been disabled when I deleted local files to try and get the stream to actually work. But it looks wider screen to me. Maybe it's a 16 by 10. Have to move on to my other monitor to figure things out. Do I convert things for orcs? A little bit, yes. I'm not like... I'm a bit gameplay focused, which is why my channel is all about the 40k as a game, rather than necessarily as conversions and stuff. But there are definitely, especially with like the older models in orcs and things like mech guns as well, where things are so pricey, I'm just like, well, the only solution is convert it. So my biggest conversions, I've got two of them. One of them is a converted Chimera, actually. I converted a Chimera into a truck almost, mostly used following the rules of the chapter approved in 2018, I believe it was, when they gave out all the looted rules. But I'll probably just run it as a truck because the looted rules only have power levels rather than points rules. And the other conversion I've done is I built a mech gun, basically entirely out of scratch. There's a lot of bits of sprue used. More conversions that I've done. I did the Warboss conversion everyone classically does from Fantasy Warboss, giving him, of course, a power claw and some guns. And then I built a squig entirely out of sprue as well, which was challenging, if nothing else. And then, yeah, the conversions is like another key thing I love about orcs, is really, really hobby things.
Gifts. It is obvious. Speak. Is it true your company eradicated a heresy on the planet of Cyrene recently?
Sorry, I'm just reading the text. Yeah.
Down to the planet's
This
last
librarian is
man,
very
woman,
sus.
and child.
No spoilers!
Your company is welcome.
No spoilers. I haven't played this yet. I'm very interested in the story, which is why I'm definitely not just talking over it. But yeah, sus gods.
Brother Captain.
Would you vote the librarian off? Kick him out of the ship.
My lord,
Classic Among
my
Us
Tartarus
joke.
37th Imperial Guard Regiment stand ready to serve you in protecting the city.
Yeah.
They wish to make amends for...
They will have many opportunities
So,
to prove themselves
while we're here, I've got some time to read chat. What games are you guys playing right now? I'm curious, because
I will ready my men.
oh, I'll go to that as well. What are my thoughts of 9? Overall, it's an improvement of 8th. There's a lot of refinements and a lot of clarifying in it. And Ricky, could you try to keep politics out of the chat? I know, mostly because I'm not too well versed on American politics, so I can't really discuss it. Anyway, and also it's Warhammer, so it's not really related anyway. But yes, back onto 8. I really like 9th even. It's much better than 8. It's better than improvement on 8. There's a few things that I could complain about. Off the top of my head, what don't I like about 9? The Overwatch nerf, I don't know how I feel about. It speeds up the game a bit. But, you know, it's not that big of a change, seeing as Overwatch didn't really do that much overall. And,
monitoring has
God.
detected an area in the
oh yes, in my thoughts on 9th video that was made before the codex, the main book actually came out, I was talking about how I don't really like the AP system. Now I'm happy they're removing a lot of the 3-up invulnerable saves because they were really strong, but it seems like they're pushing in like a can't be wounded system, which I have very mixed feelings on, seeing as it's not all too fun to play against, having done it. But, you know, it is what it is. So, obviously my change is, the more toughness you have more than the weapon's strength, you lose a point of AP, basically. Down to a minimum of 0. Which I really like as a way of basically making strength and toughness more important than just AP. Now, obviously, they're both important in itself, but it adds a little bit more value. It makes higher toughness actually more relevant. You can't just chip down. I remember specifically when I was playing a bit of Tau on Tabletop Simulator against my friends playing Space Marines. him firing his assault intercessors at my hammerheads and just having them able to blink off wounds because they have like -2 AP. It was very, very annoying, if nothing else. Oh, thank you, Burnex. It did take me a while to think through it because I thought there was a lot of problems with like the strength toughness system, but eventually I came around to just realizing that AP was the bigger problem. Chad, you're playing Black Mesa. I've only actually ever played Half-Life 1 once. I think it was on my brother's Steam account because I don't think I actually own it. But I hear Black Mesa's good. Oh, they've done a rework of Zen, haven't they? Which is supposed to be pretty interesting. I'm curious about what that's like. Because the original Zen, I think most people know, was not very fun.
And may the Emperor protect you.
Because it's just sort of lots of first-person platforming, which everyone is not a huge fan
I know,
of.
old friend. You always have preferred the direct approach.
We have the Imperial
He's got
Guard.
very bloodshot
Why not
eyes.
send
He
them into battle
probably needs
instead
to
of
go take
treating
some
them
more
like
sleep.
glorified shepherds?
Actually,
If we meet the orcs
look,
in force,
quick lore
they
question. Does
cannot
anyone know how much
possibly
Space
stand
Marines
before us.
actually
We
sleep?
have fought the
Does this
orcs
100
times
need a nap?
Before. They thrive on war.
Get it on the next.
direct
I
assault
probably
on
will
them
actually.
likely improve
Their morale.
Obviously, I'm
Simply
trying to
attract more of them.
not spend too much money on
Casualties
games
would be
right now
lost.
What are
because
the Imperial
I
Guard
don't
for
really
if
have a
not to die for
full-time
their
job
Emperor?
or job
At
at
the
all
very
right now.
least, we should retain the regiment
So
remain
I'm
as
trying
our
to save
core.
money
We have little support
because
this
you know
far.
it is what it is.
We
I'm
would not
still
want
on
to
the
be
job
remembered
hunt,
for
which is
our carelessness.
classically fun.
We,
Probably not what you guys want to hear about, but
We are brothers, Gabriel.
yeah,
know better than
I
to
probably
ask
will
that
pick it up
question.
because I really liked Half-Life 1 and I'd actually like to play
I
it
know
with,
what this
you know,
is about.
good
There
graphics
was
and
nothing you could
good
have done
Zen.
to save Cyrene.
Do not mention that place again, Isidore. Cyrene was my homeworld. My responsibility.
Ah. Can't believe they lost Cyrene. I 100% understand what's going
Scout
on.
Team 3, do you copy?
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
The local Imperial Waterworks has fallen into orc
I do
hands.
actually have Half-Life
If
2
we are to
though, chat.
reclaim
I
this
have
area, we
actually
must
pretty
first
recently played through
retake this
episode 1 and
position.
episode 2
Scouts have
because I'd only ever
infiltrated
played
ahead
through the
of
main
you and
game,
will assist
and
you
with
in your
the release of
reconnaissance.
Half-Life
If
Alyx, I was
things
like,
prove
right,
to be
or
more
the
than you
announcement
can
of,
handle,
I was like, oh, I
reinforcements will be
really am interested in
mobilized
the
to
Half-Life
assist.
because, you know,
Getting into
Alex is
position.
so, I really was so excited for it that I was like, you know, I'm gonna play through the rest of the game so I can get familiar with it, and I might eventually get around to picking up VR stuff. Camille, yes, I did know that Space Marine Spit Acid is my favourite piece of really stupid lore.
We should infiltrate the sleep castle. Do not get too close.
Yep, I
Or we
should
may be
infiltrate
spotted.
rather
Line
than
up
just
our targets.
accidentally get shot by them. Yeah, brain smoothie, they could, probably could just turn off parts of their brain because Space Marines. They don't sleep much. Okay. I during combat they can go on without. It does make sense, yeah, that they wouldn't fall asleep. Oh, and hello there, M4T1X Clash even, sorry. I'm glad that my videos are getting, my stream is getting recommended. That's an interesting one. Wasn't expecting. Is this combat just going to go on forever? This stupid melee combat that I accidentally picked up on, or should I just restart the mission? They are nearly dead, or one of them is.
Scouts ready.
Come on,
Scouts charge.
kill this one. I know that's not how it works, but I can hope. You know what? Is there a quick restart? Because I don't think I'm meant to be doing that. Okay, so it's 4 hours a day. The real question is, should the librarian go for a nap though? Because it looked like his eyes are pretty bloodshot, and that's not good. Oh, thank you, Clash. I know the streams aren't for everyone, but I just want to get some direct interaction with the people.
Commencing area is crawling
Okay.
with orcs.
Let's
We should
actually
the
infiltrate
sleep castle. Commencing
and not
infiltration.
just spend
Get too
half an
close,
hour just
or we may
slapping
be
up against
spotted.
the...
Excellent.
Get
Your
into
Scout
position.
Marine squad is now
On patrol.
invisible to all
Yes, my
enemies
lord.
except for commanders. Keep in mind, though, If you are attacked, your invisibility will be
Okay,
broken.
thank you for the tutorial.
And some time will pass before you can
So
utilize
this
it.
technically isn't actually true anymore because there are some infiltrator units that aren't like commanders in like Dark Crusade and stuff. And if I remember correctly, in Dark Crusade the Scarabs were the detector unit of choice for the Necrons. Oh, you right click on the plus symbol for the reinforcement max.
Yes, my lord. We'll move ahead. Scout any enemy positions ready.
Oh, and they were okay.
The wretched
So
Xenos are guarding a strategic point. Scout Team 2 is
hold right
upgraded
click.
with sniper
Come on.
rifles. They will make short work of these orcs.
Scouts here. At your
We have to go
command.
backings. Oh, there's no saving those guardsmen. They are very
We'll
dead.
move ahead. At your command. Any enemy positions. Scouts ready. Yes, my lord. Scouts ready. Yes, my lord.
Go. Right. Are there any 40k YouTubers like me?
Scouts awaiting orders.
Maybe. I think a lot of people have compared me to oh, what's his name? I should know it. Auspex Tactics. People have compared me to Auspex Tactics a few times, which is a fair comparison.
We'll root it out.
I haven't watched too much of his stuff myself personally. I remember I watched his one of his videos. I think it was on Space Marines, on like how good each of them were, and his one on each of the Lehman Russ tank variants, because he was just curious and came up and I suggested. But yeah, he's a good one to watch. How are orcs in 9th? I've had some mixed feelings with orcs in 9th because I find the best ways to be playing them is to not play them like orcs and instead just take really dumb stuff like Death Dreads equipped out with like full plasma, because the plasma on the orcs is actually really good, and taking things like the shiny gubbins, which give you +1 ballistic skill, which is really good. You can actually turn them into like a mobile just death machine, which is really fun. I also had fun trying out the tin heads with all the Orcanauts. That was a really good combo that I really liked. Very strong stuff, just absolutely mowing through most things. What have I missed the mission point, I was too busy talking. Oh, well, looks like they're fighting, cool. Yeah. So, would I say they're better or worse than 9th? I would say they are about the same. They just play differently. Which I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing. It just is what it is, really.
Scouts advance. Gathering intelligence.
All right. The longest Space Marine has ever been in active combat without rest is 328 solar hours. God, I wish I could do some quick maths in my head, but that is like 2 weeks without sleeping, which will probably kill most people. So,
Scouts here.
Is that a sync kill? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, 14 days. Yes, 2 weeks.
Infiltration. Getting into
That's
position.
cool. All this Space Marine sleeping talk is actually quite interesting to me. No, 40k lore is always a bit silly, but it's always like fun to read about like the amount of effort the authors have gone into like make the setting as like interesting as possible.
Gathering intelligence.
Detector?
Danger.
Or why can't I go into this?
Go
Go on. Let me go into this.
Who looks like he's in charge of this bunch. If we kill him, we'll severely weaken the orc morale.
Okay, cool. So we want to take out the knob.
Yes, my lord.
So we want to... Are they asking me to sneak by first, or...
Commencing
Oh, nope.
infiltration.
Evidently not.
We'll move ahead. Mark any enemy positions.
Okay.
We'll move ahead.
Where are you up to?
Mark any enemy positions. Attack. Commencing infiltration.
Go on, snipe them. Pew pew.
Scouts here. Search
Good command in the name of Nob is dead.
True.
We will take it from here.
Getting into position.
Oh.
Search commencing.
Space Marines, go!
Scouts in position.
On alert, brothers.
Save the scouts!
The enemy must be nearby.
Scouts in
The
position.
question is, do I double back to kill off the base? Or do I try and finish this campaign with like some sort of reasonable timing?
The enemy must
I
be
think
nearby.
I'll just plow on. I mean, I'm here for like quite a while, so I could go for like
This
100%
day shall
of
be a
orcs killed.
glorious one for the Imperium.
Cleansing the planet. Go on a date with any 40k major character. Crikey, that's a tough question. I think going on a date with Trace in the Infinite will probably be the most interesting one, just because Trace in the Infinite is such a wild character. But I have a feeling that I'll either end up put in a museum or just being obliterated because he's a Necron that doesn't care about human life. The one that will probably not kill me, obviously the answer is your brain, because your brain is like the most chill Eldar, and you know, and doesn't immediately murder all humans on sight, which is a big bonus. And plus she's a woman, albeit she is a filthy Xeno, so you know, it's mixed feelings. 40k isn't exactly a good dating setting. Lorgar. An interesting choice. It was about Primarch specifically. Oh, that's also a tough one as well. I have to choose a Primarch to date. Ooh. Come on, guys. You're choosing Erebus and Lorgar. I'm sure the date will be wonderful. I don't know what I'm saying.
Well done. The waterworks are under our control. Now we must start
Did I leave a
building a
scout
base
behind?
before we hunt down the rest of the orcs.
Scouts in position.
Oh, I actually did it properly.
Let us
I
capture
actually
these
put it-
strategic points and establish a base of operations.
Give me that stronghold.
Direct us to the enemy.
Oh no, yeah, because when you build the buildings, they
On
immediately
the
land.
left,
I was going to say, I wonder if
The
you could
enemy
cancel
must
that.
be nearby.
Olgrim, Jonathan, you're into some
I shall not fail.
risky stuff. Or is,
Of the Emperor.
or is this pre-heresy for Olgrim? Where he's a bit more mild.
In position.
Only a bit. Oh dear. Let's get some risky down as well. Yeah, Fulgrim's an interesting choice. I find his character very odd. I mean, I get that he's more than just ha evil sword. But it feels like to a certain extent they did do that. Again, I'm not an expert on the heresy stuff, so I can't say like if that's the case for certain. But
Yes, my lord.
I know they did that for Horus, that's for certain, which is real dirty to do for like the main villain of your story.
I exist to serve.
Oh, he wants Slash Fulgrim. Okay, you are into some interesting stuff.
Position. I sense danger. We will root it
Oh
out.
dear.
Scouts advance.
No man, you do you. I'm not one. I'm not gonna judge. The Fulgrim book. I know most of the books in the Heresy are actually really good. I know 40k has had some really hit or miss stories, but as a general rule, the Heresy stuff is really good.
Scouts
Put
here.
some shooters
Carrying
in there.
my
Probably want
intelligence.
to wait for a wee
Yes, my
bit.
lord. Search commencing.
Go explore some areas. I'm probably
Await your
gonna.
instructions.
Is this not done yet?
Yes,
Jesus
Lord.
Christ! Can this stronghold build
On
any
alert,
slower?
brothers. The
I'm
enemy
actually gonna
must be
fall asleep
nearby.
before it
Scouts in
gets
position.
finished built.
I sense danger. We will root it
Oh, they
out.
actually outrange it.
Scouts in
Just leave it
position.
then.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Let the
Scouts
snipers pick that off.
Beware.
You're mean.
We stand ready.
And you guys can go help Gabriel and Angela take down that command post. But yeah, as I said, as a general rule of thumb, the Heresy books are really good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really much of a reader. It might be like ADHD or something dumb like that, but I just really struggle to sit down and read books these days. I actually have a book that the very same friend that got me into 40k, he lent me a book, The Brothers of the Snake, which I started reading. It took me a while to try and get into it, but I never fully,
Moving out.
unfortunately I never fully got into it. That allowed me to read properly. I guess it was just like before I had like the free time to just play games and stuff all the time in my free time when I had a computer in my room. Where I'd like, oh, I can't play on the computer downstairs because, you know, it's too late, so I'll go do some reading. But now I can like, now I'm a bit more,
The enemy must be nearby.
not have my own PC more than anything, just do my own thing.
Beware the alien.
It's cool though. I can definitely understand the appeal of reading. Especially reading the 40k books, which has some pretty good ones. This is going to take forever. You know, I'll leave them to it. I'm sure they're having a great time taking down that base. And now you should be done, so I can build myself a barracks.
Here to serve.
Yay!
We follow your haste.
I have to say, I do really like that sound effect. I don't know why. It's not very good, but it's still makes me very happy. Night Lord Omnibus is really good. Unfortunately, my lack of knowledge on the Night Lords in general is probably going to be my biggest flaw there. I hear most of what I get from the Horus Heresy stuff from my brother, because he's read quite a few of the books now, as well as my friend actually, you know, got me into 40k. He's read a lot of them. But I think that when we have mentioned it, the Night Lords one is pretty good. I can't remember when that is set during the Heresy. What are this one's doing? Because they all have like specific parts during the Heresy. Duty is not to look down on them, but to lift them up as high as they can, and I will conquer them like I did with Chemos. With love, fear can be banished, but never love. That's nice. It genuinely does seem that like pre-Heresy Fulgrim was generally a nice character. It's such a shame to see so many of the characters fall to chaos. But like that's part of what makes the Horus Heresy so good. Is they have these really lovable characters have really tragic. Oh my god, am I gonna lose Gabriel Antwerp because I wasn't paying attention? Okay, thank god. Oh no, 9 health. Okay. Yeah, isn't it? There's some fantastic writing to make the characters really appealing, which is really good, and what makes their fall to chaos so tragic, which is really cool actually. I like that. It's a really good way of doing some villains, is making them actually, you know, sympathetic. The only problem I might find is like they become a bit too evil, which is a bit of a silly thing to say for your villains. But they end up feeling a bit like one-dimensional in the 40k world, which is why the 30k world I think has so much more appeal in the lore, because they aren't just like, you know, chaos villain. They actually are like, you know, they're almost human, considering they're like huge 10-foot tall monster people. It's really, it's cool. It's cool that they've managed to characterize the Space Marines as more than, you know, just noble warriors that go pew pew with their big guns. Considering that the setting is like a really just a bit of a nerdy power fantasy type thing. Okay, I give up. These snipers are never going to be able to take down this banner. It'll take them way too long.
We will need more than heavy bolters to defeat these orcs.
Oh,
We must upgrade the stronghold to gain access to the tools we will need to destroy this plague.
Give me upgrades. What? Cloven is fiercely loyal and is ashamed to on the swore to undone what he did until he got put into a trace in the infinite. Unlockable. Yes. That is returned. Is he just?
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
That's cool. Good morning, August. God, what? It is morning. That means you must be East Coast US then, which means that I've timed the stream perfectly. Yeah, I did figure that it would be hard to get everyone on a good, appealing timeline, so I decided that, like, you know, I'll just keep the stream going for as long as I could, and hopefully I'll be able to catch most of you guys at some point. But yeah, yeah, the Loyalist Fulcrum clone is actually a really cool part. If I was more into like the Fabius Bile books, I'm sure like it'd be a really cool key part of them, you know, that story as well. Because the Fabius Bile stuff is some of the more interesting stories as well. Because if I'm not mistaken, he also he made a clone of what's his name? Ferrus Manus. That was it. Or was it Fulgrim that commissioned that? And then the Ferrus Manus clone just kept him trying to kill Fulgrim because he remembered like what he did before he was murdered. It's cool stuff. Very cool stuff.
Sergeants will inspire your Space Marine squads to greater feats of heroism, and rocket launchers will make short work of orc buildings.
So no more upgrades. I could build some servo skulls, or as they're called here, skull probes.
We stand ready.
At your
Yeah,
command,
sure, I guess some missile
I
launchers. Why
sense
not?
danger. We will root it out.
Direct us to
Do
the
we
enemy.
have? We do have some spare slots for rocket launchers. Sure, why not? I'm sure standing still in the RTS game would be. Oh, I think I figured out why that mouse was flickering for the guy earlier. Because I'm strange, I don't use edge scroll anymore. I use middle mouse for scroll, which is why the mouse keeps on flickering in and out.
Taking heavy fire.
Russian. God. Oh no, of course. I forget there's people that have forward. Oh god.
We must upgrade
I'm
an
awful
existing
with
listening
answers. I'm
post
sorry.
with
My
the fortified
my
precision
internationality is
This upgrade will increase
lacking.
the
But
requisition
good morning to
income
you.
and add better defenses to the
I hope
listening
you're enjoying the
post.
stream, watching me. What are they? Upgrade a listening post. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's really cool. I'm actually reaching all the way out to the
Beneficent one.
Scouts ready.
God,
Commencing
that'll have to be
infiltration.
very, very late.
To me, my
Scouts in
brothers!
position.
Charge.
What are these guys doing here?
At your command.
Attacking as ordered.
Why aren't they mine? Why are they dying?
At your command. Gathering intelligence. Commencing infiltration.
While the
Yeah,
enemies of the
that's really
Emperor
cool.
still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Do we get to switch between crack and heavy
The listening
missiles?
post is
No,
now
it's just
earning more
it's just
requisitions of the Emperor, has
crack
better
and
armor against enemy attacks, and has a gun emplacement to
gun
strike back.
emplacement to strike back. Cool.
Scouts ready.
Did we lose one of the Space Marines? I saw it,
In
Sergeant.
position.
Oh, I forgot to put sergeants to all my squads. Forgive me. What have I done?
Fear denies faith.
What's this here? I mean, I'll take it.
Direct
Cool.
us to the enemy.
And we've got another Space Marine squad. Very cool. I love freebies. Is there no reason I can't just continuously sack Gabriel Angelos in? Because he respawned the last time he died. Or is this like something that's only on insane difficulty that like Gabriel Angelos literally never died? Kyle, mods. The only mod that I've currently got installed should be the widescreen mod. Because I'm looking for a bit of a vanilla experience. And sorry if I'm being a bit boring. As I said, I haven't really played through the campaign myself. Ooh. Ah, yes. What videos after the Space Marine Codex? You see, the videos that do best for me, and I have a lot of fun making all the videos that I make, even the ones that don't necessarily get as many views. And obviously I want to go for like views, because I want to make stuff that people actually want to watch. So that, what are you guys doing? I have considered doing like some other stuff, like I mean I can maybe do a battle report, seeing as we are slowly building up a table on the top floor. An army showcase would be somewhat interesting. I'm not gonna lie, my painting isn't the best. I mean, it's good. It's good enough. I've definitely gotten better as time goes on.
Fear denies faith.
But can I not go into that? Okay, I have to walk around. Yeah.
At your
But
command.
oh, where was I going to? Video ideas are not something that is necessarily easy because changing up my content too much, even just like doing stuff that's 40k related, is different. It's still a bit of a risky ploy because not everyone wants to watch stuff that isn't the Codex reviews, and that's fine to be honest. I like doing the Codex reviews, and I don't mind the people who only really want to watch them. It's just like that's what I'm going to try and focus on for now.
Received.
The UA mod. Yes, we'll get to the UA mod. When I get to Soulstorm, definitely I'm going to do UA mod. I think I might even do that over the normal campaign. I don't believe the UA is modded for anything apart from Soulstorm. So when I get to it, I will definitely will play with that.
Squad deployed.
But yeah, for now it's just a bit of vanilla with a slightly nice widescreen play. It doesn't offer anything to the campaign. Interesting, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. I always expected it to. Have I switched you to melee? What have I done? Should be in shooting it. There we go. Back at that. Oh, this is cool. Let's just. Oh, can't get a flat pen. We'll just have to have a zoomed out version. Yeah, look at him go. Oh, you're being shot from over there. That's fine. I like this game. This game's fun. Let's get some plasma in the squad as well. No! Did you block the... Yeah, keep blowing up those wild banners. Yeah. A full-length battle report or a moderately edited one. So... Whoa. Battle reports are cool actually. I have watched a fair few of my own. Like I know like how they're done. I would definitely edit it a fair amount. If I was gonna do that, go more into like looking into doing battle reports and stuff, I'd probably want to do it like super edited to make it like more into a narrative campaign sort of thing. Make it seem like from a unit's maybe a unit's perspective or something like that. Because I think that'd be much more fun than just another battle report where I'm going through the game and just being like, hey, this is what happened here. I'll probably even look to like do some drawings and stuff like that to make it a bit more interesting. And obviously that's gonna take a lot of time, so there'd probably be few and far between. But I mean, I probably could look to do some easier content because. And also, yeah, the other thing is playing on anything other than a TTS will probably end up with our very, very sad table being played multiple times because I don't get free stuff, unfortunately, and you know, buying a lot of terrain and stuff is very expensive. Isn't because that killer can missing some animations? It looks very slow. Oh, yeah, get into melee heavy bolter guy, just like the trailer. Yeah. The one big battle report person that I watch is Winter's SEO. I really like his stuff. I think he does a really good job of balancing between like showing too much and too little. He's fun. He's got a nice little bit of narrative stuff and like. Do I make a plan making Blood Angels? Yes. What I think I'm going to do with the non-codec compliant chapters is combine them into one big video because they. I mean, I have to see how many unique units there are, because obviously some are more unique than the other. Like Deathwatch, like have a ludicrous amount of unique units. Where did Eagle Andros? Oh, it's chilling there. Cool. Yeah. So it might not necessarily be viable to just say, oh, I'm going to cover all of the Space Marines factions. So I might break it up a bit. But I definitely will be covering Blood Angels on top of the normal Space Marine stuff, because I don't think it's fair to just lump every Space Marine player into the same tin, because there is so many different Space Marines, and they do actually vary up in their playstyle quite a bit, specifically like the Blood Angels, that definitely play a very melee-heavy army. In fact, my brother is actually looking into starting a Blood Angels army, which is quite cool, so I think that video will be quite useful for him more than anything else. And technically you can play Soulstorm with UA Apocalypse with some minor edits to the file, but the AI becomes hyper-aggressive and expansionist. Okay. That's good to know. So it is just a few modifications of files. I might give it a try then, because I don't know how easy the Soulstorm campaign is per se. But you know, it'll be fun to do a bit of challenge, because this is on hard right now, and I'm kind of just mostly just kicking my way through this right now, which is great, because that means that I can read through the chat, but at the same time I do appreciate a bit of challenge. It means I can keep waffling on and talking about stuff with you guys. I'm on the hunt for collecting every limited edition of the Codex. That's cool. Actually, I think the Codexes, as far as like, if you just want like the most efficient lore dump for every faction, and just like stuff and tidbits like that, I think that's probably the best way of going. Plus the limited editions are super cool. The only limited edition I think I've got is for the main book, because we bought all the stuff, all the codexes and stuff afterwards, after the limited edition release. But yeah, you want to collect those, that's really cool actually. Tabletop has really good battle reports where most battle reports are too long. Yeah, that is usually my problem with battle reports as well, is they end up being like an hour long. And like, I know something that happened with mini wargaming is that the reason why I stopped watching them so much was because their editing felt like super repetitive after a while. Even if they did try and branch out into like different campaigns, I know they started doing a lot of fantasy stuff. Which is cool, but like you're still having the same like audio, sound effects and stuff like that playing over. So what I'd probably look to do is I'd probably do a couple of like in-depth, like more in-depth, like explaining what's happening on each turn, just more like a tutorial, because there's some people out there that might appreciate that. And then after that, I'd probably look into doing like really edited stuff, maybe make it a bit more narrative-y and stuff like that, which goes against my usual like this is what you're doing in the comp scene. But to be honest, I think the most fun you're going to get out of 40k on most levels, unless you have a lot of money to spare, is going to be to play like on a fluffy casual level with proxies and stuff like that. Just, you know, obviously I can't tell you how to have fun, because it's entirely up to you how you enjoy the game, because, you know, 40k is for everyone, it's not just for me. But, you know, I'll probably look to do it narratively. You know, I'll just see how it goes, to be honest. Oh, yes, I thought it was you, Charlie. runs out of foam rather than buying pretty decent quality. Oh, okay. I did figure it was you, Charlie, when I saw Brain Smoothie. I just didn't want to like go out there and say, "Oh, look, it's Charlie," and have it see somebody else be like, "What? Who's Charlie?" But yeah, I have got a bit of like foam board, I think, myself. I did build it into quite a small piece of terrain, but I am big lazy. I did actually buy quite a big piece of 40k terrain as well. It looks super nice, and I built it, and it took ages, and I cut myself several times because I still can't use a scalpel despite building Warhammer stuff for like 3 years straight now. I am still just a big idiot. Look at those space marines push that actually. Are you just gonna ignore that killer cannon, guys? Just shoot everything else? Yeah, sure.
Beware the
You take so long to regenerate your health, Force Commander. I wish that the Force Commanders could capture outposts in this game. I know it'd probably be super cheesy, because you'd probably just send out your Force Commander, and they'd just capture the things by themselves. And you can really easily contest it. But you know, when he's sitting around just waiting for his health to regen, because I haven't unlocked apothecaries yet, I kind of want to have like the ability to, you know, have him cap outposts and do something useful rather than just sit there like a lemon. Just use Tabletop Simulator for physical codex copies in order to test out armies. Yeah, I like that too. When I have the codexes, I always like to have the physical copy on hand when I'm playing with TTS. He doesn't have objectives. That's the mistake. Of course they don't have objective security. It's not a troop's choice. Doi, how did I not see that? But yeah, yeah, I actually really like Tabletop Simulator for trying out armies as well. And yeah, it's you, Kyle, that said you like collecting all the codices, codexes, books. Yeah, having the physical copies for playing on TTS is great. And TTS is honestly, I'm gonna get Games Workshop hunting me down for this. I think it's currently probably the easiest way to play 40k, just because it's so much less setup. Ah, yes, lockdown distance game. You know what, Charlie? Yeah, I would actually be down for doing that. I was also thinking about doing some more Dark Heresy stuff at some point, but once again, that comes down to the limit of my writing. And of course, organising everyone together, which is always a pain. But yeah, I'd be down for doing some actual tabletop stuff, seeing as we actually have a room for it now in my house, and getting some terrain together would be pretty sweet. I would like to actually see how your Eldar stuff's coming along. I actually played through Dawn of War recently, and you'll be the perfect person to tell me whether or not you think the Heavy Bolters are at all good in tactical squads, Jasper. Because I had this discussion on the last mission, and I genuinely didn't know the answer whether the Heavy Bolters are at all good. Because as far as I'm aware, I think the best thing you can do is Plasma, but I might be wrong on that. Because like Plasma's like the generic anti-everything thing, obviously. So you take it to just blow stuff up.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Taking damage.
Daka. Let's get rid of those orcs.
We stand
did it.
ready.
Gathering intelligence.
Been streaming for nearly over a full hour now. This is great. I've really liked having you guys here. Actually, it's making this a lot more fun to play. Just to see you guys' opinions on 40k and stuff right now. Did I forget something?
Intelligence.
What have I forgotten to do?
Gathering
Game?
intelligence.
Objectives. Here we go. Cleanse the valley. Okay, so I guess I have to kill the rest of the orcs wherever they are. Okay. Let's build some more space marines, why not?
Yes, Lord.
Can you guys build anything? I literally have 5,000 wreck in the base. What the hell? I just have this huge blob of space marines walking around. Personally prefer plasma. I think heavy bolts are better for holding cover points by the objective. Okay, cool. So if like I have a defend objective, I'll take heavy bolters. Gotcha. I mean, obviously for this one, I recommend I take missile pods. And because I don't actually have any anti-tank yet, and they're actually spawning some killer cans or death dreads, I think they're closer to death dreads than killer cans. It's good to have some missile launchers mixed in, yeah. I was remember rare in 40k, at least rarer than Volta. Yeah. I know that in the actual 40k, the lore per se, it is plasma is ultra rare. Come on, Gabriel, stop standing there. You're supposed to lead the forces, not chill at the back.
As you wish.
I'm also looking forward to getting assault marines so I can actually attach them to a squad.
I will
Actually,
do as you ask.
I just realised I'm being a big
This
idiot.
day
I haven't
shall
attached
be
him
a
to a squad.
glorious one
And
for
that
the
explains why he keeps
Imperium.
taking so much damage. God.
Agreed.
This is using old, like,
The Emperor's chosen.
I don't know which edition actually probably introduced it, but probably since way back when.
Fear our wrath. Cleanse, purge, direct.
Yeah.
Orders received.
So yeah, the attaching to squads thing is older edition thing, which is, you know, something I completely forgot because we have Get Down So now.
Heresy grows behind us.
Oh yeah, TJ KC. Flamers are obviously the correct solution every time. And I haven't equipped them with flamers, so I don't actually have a good excuse, to be honest. You know what? I am a filthy heretic. I did forget to equip them with flamers. But yeah, Charlie, I would be down for playing Game of 8. I only really recently got around to playing 9, and I've been enjoying it actually. It's still a lot like 8, and you know, there still has some of the problems that fortunately has, but it definitely feels quite fun right now.
Orders received.
We could play on TTS as well, if you just want a quick game. You can get more familiar with your Eldar again in 9. So I don't think they've changed that much apart from the points. I don't know if they had the big multi-melter and the like changes. Which, by the way, I really like those changes. The changes they made to weapons that make them more viable is very cool, actually. Is this Killer Can alright? This is so sad. Aww. Aww. The way he fell over makes me feel kind of bad for him. Oh no, don't worry, I don't mind answering. I own primarily Orcs, I also own Space Marines, I own a small amount of, oh, Guardsmen now, hell yeah. Plasma. Yeah, so I own Orcs, I own Guard, I own a bit of... I actually own quite a lot of Khorne Demons that I should really start painting up. I own a bit of Space Marines, I have a few of them lying around because who doesn't. And a couple of Flesh Eater Courts and Slaves to Darkness stuff from Heresy. Of course the Guardsmen don't have objectives secured. But where am I from? I am from England, South England. British is also a correct thing to say as well. I actually prefer to be referred to as British over English. But yeah, I'm from South England, so that's me. And yes, the classic old game AI, where the the poor little Killer Can just was depressed and just sat there. He was like, I have nothing left to live for. Goodbye.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Let's go. Honestly, I'm dead confused now where the last of these guys are. Is I just have to cap all the outposts? Is that the gist of it? Because I think I've got
While
most
the
of them
enemies
now.
of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I await your instructions.
There you go.
Position
What's the
secure.
hotkey for builders?
Here to
Full
serve.
stop.
I here to serve. As you wish. Build routine 721 initiated.
Oh, you also live on the UK. That's cool. Yeah. And yeah, Charlie. I definitely think Tom would be down for playing a bit of 40k. Tom's always keen, and Chris, I don't know. Chris will do Chris things. Gotta destroy all the buildings. Okay, so it's probably the buildings at the starter then. If I'm I forgot. And there was me earlier on saying, oh no, I might go back and kill the other buildings, you know, just in case. I know, just for the 100% completion. Purge all the Xenos. But then there I go, needing to actually do it anyway.
I will do as you ask.
I actually do find it interesting, the whole listening post system of this game, where you can only build things around them. Because I grew up playing mostly Age of Empires 2, 1, more so 1 than 2. And that was never really a concept in that game. So you could do all sorts of cheesy stuff like tower rushes and stuff like that. Or you could be like me and be a terrible child and just be bad at the game. But the fact that that was this plays out quite differently is it's super interesting actually. Because basically every RTS game plays out slightly differently. I'm a big fan of Duel, obviously. Maybe playing them right now if I wasn't. But yeah. I'm actually curious how many people got into Warhammer through Dawn of War rather than got into Dawn of War through Warhammer. because
The Emperor protects.
I mean, obviously I got into Dawn of War afterwards. I remember distinctly in a bunch of video game books I had when I was younger that Dawn of War cropped up and I was like, wow, this game looks really ugly. But it's got like Space Marines and stuff, which is cool. I can actually go get the book. I think it's in the bookshelf right now. Go fetch it. But yeah, so that's why I was...
Speak with the captain.
Sorry, cutscene distracted me. Yeah, so I remember seeing Dawn of War before I even actually got too much into 40k.
We completed our sweep of the area and can find no more orcs.
Yeah, Dawn of War got you into 40k. Yeah.
Squad to move ahead and clear the company.
It's a really good game, big for getting into 40k. It's really well themed and stuff like that. What do you mean you don't trust this psyker? Look at him. There's just chaos right behind him.
I will suffer no trespass.
And see, he said it himself. He won't get infected by chaos. He's a good guy. Silly. When you play Imperium, all Xenos scum must die. When I play Xenos, I'm actually a bit of my Xenos myself. I feel like there's a bit of Xenos in all of us.
The Orc invasion is far more serious than we originally imagined.
No. Yeah, it is quite funny. Just like, you know, getting into your faction and stuff like that. And just getting in the spirit of things, like being an Imperium, or like purge the heretic, the Xenos, and the mutants. You know what, I'm just gonna skip through these things because it actually makes it really hard for me to talk when I'm listening to the dude talk in the background because it's a bit louder for me on my end because I've turned it down on the stream settings to make it less loud for you guys. And yes, why indeed, Cohen Edwards. Wow. I don't really have a good orc war in me. I think I'm a bit too British English, it would just sound a bit awkward. Even though that's where the whole thing's come from. I don't really have the football hooligan wah in me. I wish I did, but you know, it is what it is. You know, wah and all that.
Brother Corrales. Begin executing Protocol 18. We will silence that orc.
TJ Cack, what have you done with your food? Don't tell me you burnt food in your oven because you're busy watching my Dawn of War stream.
I've taken the liberty of stationing my
Be very
Imperial Guard
disappointed
around
in
the
you
key
if you did.
facilities, including the spaceport and power
Also, is
plant.
TJKC? TJ Cack? I don't know what the good way of pronouncing it is.
This location where they can concentrate their defense.
Here we go. Look at them go. They're going to missile pod
But
that.
if we abandon the spaceport,
We cannot hold the
These
spaceport,
cutscenes
Colonel.
are so
We
funny.
have to maximize our defense in one location to assure victory.
Walk up to them, firing some bolts of
Mistake
fire.
the orc's simple manner for stupidity.
Oh,
They are
and they're
far
all just
more
going to die
cunning
instead.
than they may seem. Now go.
It's not fair. They get looted tanks, and we're stuck with just tactical squads.
yes, my lord.
Am I really quiet? I'm sorry. I think I just quieted down for a bit there. That's my bad. I'm actually sitting right next to my mic, Baby Brown. I think I just
You would have
quieted
us
down a
leave
bit
the
too
orcs on open
much.
ground? That would be madness. It is written in the Codex Astartes that this
The
situation
Codex
calls for
Astartes
defensive
calls
action.
that this calls for a defensive action.
Perhaps patience is the
Oh,
better
cool,
virtue.
Curran. It's cool that this is a good stream to listen to while painting. To be honest, that's always something I strive for, is to be good to listen
The orcs
to.
have overrun
At least just like relaxing or anything like
transgression shall
that.
not
Well,
stand. We will fight
Oh, okay.
until the last
Fear
orc
not the
is
sight.
dead.
This
Heavy
is the
mortar
defense
turrets have been
mission.
made available to us. Be sure to
Okay.
place the defensive power wisely.
Let's
Landmines are now
go
available
put down
for
some
placement
heavy
in our enemy's
God.
paths.
Strat points.
What's your order?
Gotta rush.
Ready.
We only got one builder.
I shall
We got one build chilling in the base. Thanks. Very helpful. And I think we have
Maintain an
a
iron
Rax.
grip
Cool.
on the
We'll
city's
build some
strategic
Rax.
points. We must break
Upgrade
their hold
this.
and deny the orcs
And
their
then once we cap
supplies.
that. Oh, I see. Okay, they've already got heavy bolts turrets pre-built for me.
Yes,
Gotcha,
Lord.
game. So they want me to fix up the ones down there. Can you actually push out in this one? Like, if you do push out, like, how far do you get?
Marine squad deployed. Stand ready. Maintain attack.
Because, oh my god, they didn't build an upgrade thing.
Stand ready.
Wow.
Fire.
Yeah, so I wonder if you can actually push out in this one, because I know in,
The Emperor
in StarCraft 2 that had a similar mission like this, you can actually push out super far and the mission becomes stupidly easy. It's actually, I think, the strat you do on the harder difficulties. Or at least that's what I did on the hardest difficulty. I'm just wondering if that's the strat here as well. Just because I think it would be pretty funny to, aggro the orcs. This might just go zap on a single model. Something like that. Whoop. Don't go getting yourselves killed there, guardsmen. Every guardsman life is inexpendable.
The Emperor protects. Together to victory.
That's right, we'll just hatch the guardsmen to it. Oh dear. They appear to be assaulting our location very hard. Start with those heavy bolters. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, game's up to tick a bit, I think. It's definitely getting more difficult now. No. Gabriel, you don't belong in that squad anymore. Go on your own way. Be free, my child.
Reporting, sir. The Emperor protects.
It's interesting how Plasma's supposed to be like reasonably unavailable in the 40k world. Yeah, you can still kick like guardsman squads out with it. I get that guardsmen aren't conscripts and they aren't just like body you throw into the fire. They're like the stage up for that. But it's interesting that guardsman squads can actually get hold of them and actually trusted enough with them to use them, rather than just being called peons and told not to touch the fancy space equipment. Have I played all the Dawn of Wars? No, I haven't played 3. I've been told that's a good thing, and I've saved myself a lot of disappointment. But I am hoping for another one. Like, I'd always love to see a new RTS game in the style of this. I'm always a big fan of strategy games, even if they are like I'm not the best of them. I still really enjoy playing them. Cool, you're on the servitor. That means we can get the armory. But yeah. Eventually I have to push out. Okay, so I might as well get ahead of it now and start pushing out, save myself the trouble. Come on, lads, let's get pushing. Yes, the guardsman getting through it. Ha ha ha. No. Oh no, is actually the objective just to hold? Oh no, it is to retake the city. I'm just being dumb. Okay, let's go. I literally just wasn't paying attention to the objective, so I was too busy talking. Talking my gobble. What do you call it? Lasgun with a laser sight twin linked. Classic. Classic bullying of poor guardsmen. They're trying their best, man. Let's get some more of this stuff up. I'm disappointed that instead of getting another unit, I only get a building. But maybe that will change later in the mission. Like they enabled me to get. I think they enabled me to get except. Sorry. Yeah. They enabled to get missiles later in the mission.
Destroying these structures is vital if we are to regain control over the city.
Yeah, so cool. We do have to get control of the city. I can't just sit in my base and camp all day. How very sad. So one thing I love doing in video games is just sitting there and defending. Alas, this game forces me to actually play it. Despicable. How could they do this? So it looks like we're near the energy upgrade as well, which is super cool. Do I have spare tech priest actually? No, you're not idle. No, you are idle. There we go. There.
Yes, my lord.
Jesus, these guardsmen are actually pretty good at killing stuff. I give them credit where credit's due. Their 4-up ballistic skill is coming in handy here. Don't you want to cap that string rings? Thank you.
Yes, sir. The Emperor protects.
We're saving the children. We are the true heroes of the Imperium. Good evening, Jacob. I hope you're having a good time listening to the stream. Are the guardsmen in this game PDF? That is an excellent question, actually. I think they're supposed to just be planetary defense, because, I mean, they're here, for a start, already, and they haven't been specifically deployed here. But they also are able to, like, carry plasma and stuff, so that leads me to believe that they aren't, and they are actually, like, proper guardsmen. But honestly, I wasn't 100% listening in all the cutscenes, so I don't know. I assume they're proper guardsmen. that. Upgrade these. Go, guardsmen. Do your duty. Die for the Emperor. Okay, we're not breaching through. Let's back out. Space Marines just vibing over here, not helping. So fires a missile.
Blast and damnation. A sacred machine cult has misfired and landed somewhere within the city. We must recover the structure and any survivors.
Oh, okay, no, they are giving me machines.
At your command.
Oh, they are.
At your command.
I'm doing fine as well, Jacob. This is first stream, so I'm super excited about all this stuff and having people talk and stuff. Just spawn. Getting plants was probably just so they won't work or when unsupported. Yeah, do you think they just leave random batches of plasma around for just any old PDF to pick up though? It is supposed to be pretty dangerous. You want me to let the guardsmen do all the work? You know what? I might just do that. Get these cowardly space marines, leave them behind, and then just push forward with the wave tactics of the guardsmen. If I'm not mistaken, the guardsmen aren't even actually a proper faction in this. Sweep in and save the day with the marines. Yes. Yeah, but if I'm not mistaken, Guard isn't actually a proper faction in this. It's literally just the one unit and the commissar model they have for the guy that's talking in the cutscenes. Ooh, we can get missiles on as well. Wow. Yeah, that's something that I thought was super interesting actually. In these Dawn of War games, they have a lot of turrets. Like Dawn of War 2 has turrets, Dawn of War 1 has buildable turrets. I'm just wondering, in previous editions, because I didn't really play, and by really play I mean I didn't play back in early editions, were turrets more of a big deal then? Or is this just something, because it's translated into an RTS game, and they thought, let's put in a bunch of turrets, because, you know, turrets are an RTS thing.
The Emperor protects. Following orders. The Emperor protects.
Oh, we got ourselves a war track.
Yes, sir. Following
Run, guardsmen. And Space Marines are just sitting here capping an outpost. Run!
Venerate the immortal Emperor. None can
I didn't realize they'd be bringing rockets. Oh, there's also Lehman Russes. Okay, gotcha. Can these war tracks stop blowing up my guardsmen? I want my guardsmen to be alive, please, and thank you.
At your command. Following orders. We're here.
Did I get all of them? There's one more hiding back here. Good.
We're here.
No, stop dying! Get out of combat, you silly boys. It almost makes me miss the Dawn of War 2 retreat button, so you can just run away back to the base. Okay. Can I smite this? Yes? I think I can? Oh, let the grenades fly. Very cool. Guardsmen not dying. Okay. The guardsmen are dying. This is the key thing here. They're dying, but they're dying too much. There's an upper limit to the amount of guardsmen you want to be having slaughtered. Oh dear. No, every human life is precious. You gotta save them all. Oh. You know what? I will just throw one flamethrower into that squad because why not? Every squad needs a flamethrower. Did I actually build any more Space Marines? No, I didn't.
Direct us to the
Oh, I did. Let's just throw past one, you guys. Let's go. Just charge into combat. Civilians are acceptable casualties, not guardsmen. Damn. I mean, no. No human is an acceptable casualty.
I will destroy their minds.
That's why I pushed you into the city. Definitely not some ulterior motive.
under fire.
Yeah, okay, you know what? We'll start sending the guardsmen in their droves as well, again. So we can get a real 40k experience going, while the Space Marines just sit back and load up their rocket launchers, instead of, you know, actually helping. Oh, the grenades, guardsmen, go! Yes, kaboom. You know what, we're going with just guardsmen. Screw these Space Marines.
Reporting,
oh,
sir.
saving.
At your command. We're here.
Am I sure? Salamander hippie stuff. Right.
Reporting, sir.
Yeah, that's true actually, you're right. We'll start the human wave tactics, let's go.
Following orders. Let them have it.
And I'm pretty sure I'm 40k player. I mean, with orcs, they're mushroom people, so it's okay when loads of them die. But with humans, God.
I know it. Yes, sir.
Okay, this is silly. Why can't the guardsmen capture the command post? What good are the guardsmen? Clearly, it has to be combat. So what we're going to do is going to send all the guardsmen to go kill people. Go on, in you go.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Stomp, stomp. Well, they're capping my command post. Oi, not allowed. Come, you suck. Stop killing guardsmen. Yeah, actually, that's fair. You know what? We need to even the numbers out, so I'm going to start using the humans to make it fair on the orcs. Start throwing them in, human waving them. What is this? Not a full guardsman squad ready to die for the Emperor? Disgusting. What did I do with my last guardsman squad? There they are. Sitting in cover. Now that is far too intelligent for 40k. Oh. No, no running allowed. That's heresy. Shoot the war track. They don't exist anymore. They're not allowed to continue to exist. There we go. See? I don't get it. Why does their morale break? You know, you just kill it. Lamau. I think we're, Shark Glue, I think we're way beyond the first person dying. This is probably glory to the person that finally puts the bullets in the last remaining orc. Go on, let's push.
Reporting, sir. At your command.
The Space Marines took casualties. This isn't right. This isn't a proper 40k game. The Space Marines are supposed to be indestructible heroes of the Imperium. Oh, good. Goodness gracious. You know, Space Marines #1. The Grenade Squad haven't lost a single Grenadier. That I'm impressed about, actually. Which means that they're not doing their job properly, so they can be the first one in. Off you go. Go on, find some orcs. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be like a machine cult building or something I needed to go find, but I'm way beyond way beyond that. Let's actually upgrade my listening posts too, rather than just being lazy and forgetting to do that. Come on. Oh, what am I doing? Build, not wrong button, red. There we go. Build more listening posts. This is pre-bombastic Imperial Guardsmen. Winter Assault Guardsmen are the best voices. Yeah, but that's because they actually got their full, you know, turned into an actual faction. Why are these guys purple?
The Emperor protects. Yes,
they can be purple.
We'll
Whatever.
I know it.
Let's go.
Command.
Yeah, go get them. The Space Marines can do their own thing off the side here. I'm sure they're being helpful. Purple means 2 type specialties. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I actually didn't know they color-coded the squads. Now I feel stupid. That seems like a really good bit of game design. Huh. Yeah, there's more Space Marines.
Orders received. Weapons at ready.
Are they...
My knowledge is at your
Come on, Space Marines. Let's go clear up those 4 orc boys that are there. While the guardsmen do the proper work. Reinforce, you know, try and do their old thing while guard do the real work. Damn straight. I'm doing nothing with these Space Marines because they are useless. Wait, would you actually like to shoot those orcs that are running by you rather than just watch them?
Awaiting orders.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Faith is our shield.
Here to serve.
Did he just say hope is the first step on the way to disappointment? What a misery, Guts. I hope this guy actually just dies.
Attacking as order for the glory of the Imperium.
Not the brightest Space Marines, are they?
Reporting, sir.
Wait, we're out of the city. We've taken the city already. We're actually just, you know, pushing our way out of the city now, so, you know, that's cool. You guys can have flamethrowers. He says as he immediately gets attacked by a war track. Ah! Go away, war track. War track is not the first of the fight. The war track is the first one to get destroyed by me.
Reporting, sir.
Whoa. Oh, yes! No, I didn't see the new Astartes teaser. I'm not on his Patreon, but I did hear about it. It was being circulated a little bit. I'm hyped, to be honest. I thought the Astartes series is really, really good. And that's coming from someone that isn't like the biggest fan of Space Marines. Seeing the Astartes stuff is just really cool. It might be, yeah, I think it still is Patreon only. You want the ultimate Giga Chad move? Melee only guardsman. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Go in. Get that looted track. Tank. Go on. Charge! What's the tank gonna do in melee, eh? Nothing. That's what I thought. Get him. He's not dying that fast, guys. I don't think guardsmen are meant to be in melee. I don't know if this is a speedrun strat or something, but I think the only person doing any damage is the Plasma Guardsman. I don't think I'm going to stay in melee. I'm sorry. But I will, however, happily sit the Guardsman right next to that Leman Russ. So that they can, you know, hopefully fire at enough Guardsmen that the friendly fire will eventually kill them.
An open mind is level 4.
That is, they'll kill the looted tank. Not the guardsmen. I don't hope that what guardsmen get wiped out.
Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir.
I'm sorry for not trying to melee the tank. It just wasn't taking any damage. I'm sorry. My impatience got the better of me. Look, now that there's some Space Marines here to take all the glory, I'll charge them into melee. There we go. Now, where are these orcs coming from?
Yes, most
Genuinely curious. They just come out of holes in the... Oh no, orcs literally do come out of holes in the ground. But you know what I mean. Hey, look, it got taken down while the guardsmen were meleeing it. So I think we can call that a victory for the guardsmen, to be honest. The Space Marines really didn't do much there. They like showed up and took all the glory, and that was it. Typical Space Marines, you know, always showing up last minute to take all the glory. Just make sure they stop taking my strategic outposts, because I keep forgetting to defend them, because I'm too busy deathballing the enemy. Listen here, right, Mr. Orcs. Stop attacking my strategic outposts. I need those to win the game, I think. What is this, a squad of 6 guardsmen? Absolute heresy. Are looted tanks still a thing? Kind of. So they brought them sort of back in 8th as part of one of the chapter approveds. They basically brought them in as like a what's it called? A narrative only thing. So they are sort of still around, but not to the same stretch where they were before, which is a real big shame to be honest, because it kind of ruins a bit of the flavor of playing orcs, which is like using everyone else's stuff, except charging it into melee as well. So yeah, there's another one. How dare they? There's 2 fantastic animations on the horizon. Yep. Some glory hands. Oh yeah, and the Astartes stuff. Yeah. We did see some orcs actually kill some Space Marine, which is pretty cool. What guardsman legions do I like the most? I'm a basic boy. I like Cadians. They look cool. But I'm also a big fan of Talon as well. And not just because of the way they play. They genuinely actually do look quite cool as well. Why have I got the flamethrower guys attacking the tank? What's wrong with me? Go get that. So yeah, I'm a bit of a basic boy. I do like the whole Star Troop. What's it called? Starship Troopers. That's it. I do like the whole Starship Troopers design. That's me. And Codex friendly. Legion. In terms of Space Marines, like Legions, I'm sorry, all that talk about, you know, saving human lives, it does come out in my true Salamander colours. I will admit, I'm a bit of a sissy when it comes to that. I think the Salamanders are pretty cool. like one of the few good guys in the galaxy, apart from obviously the Tau, the goodest of guys. Do you mind not hitting my listening outpost, orcs?
I stand ready.
Look at all these little savages. Armageddon Steel Legion, yeah, they're cool. I'm not like against their aesthetics. I think all the guardsmen are actually reasonably cool. I just prefer the basic stuff. I'm sorry, I'm just a bit bland when it comes to guards. I like them all a lot though. They're all really good. I wish they all got sculpts that weren't metal that come around once every 5 years, but you know, we can't have everything. Instead we have to instead we have to just wait for that. And am I a filthy Tau apologist? No. I play orcs. I despise the Tau. Playing against them is like pulling teeth. So I mean, I'm not a Tau apologist. I don't think Tau players are scum or anything. I think that's a bit of a meme that's gone a bit too far. But yeah, you know, I don't have any love for the Tau either. Don't worry.
Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Crikey, just you know, just a click to the end. I'm a double Xeno. Yes, okay, yes, I'm a big Xeno. Pulling teeth does make me a rich orc. It's not so fun when it's the Tau that are the ones that are pulling all my teeth out. I've just realised, I've left Gabriel Angelos behind somewhere. I have no idea where he is. No, you're not Gabriel Angelos.
What is your order? Attacking.
Where is he?
This day shall be a glorious one.
What the hell? He's all the way back here. How lazy am I with this? Oh my god! I look away for 5 seconds and I see that there's this huge orc base here. Who put this here? Go on, charge in, lads.
I will destroy their minds.
Tau physically can't get close enough to pull teeth, unless it's Papa Farsight. Yeah, but that's why Farsight's the coolest one, because Farsight will actually, you know, come up and smack you in the face. Whoa. Oh, you lost your sergeant. Yeah, you boys probably should start running. Oh, nope. Never lose a guardsman squad. Here's the Imperium. Oh, I did lose some of the guardsman squads. Oh no, I didn't. Did I? Oh.
Yes, sir. Reporting, sir.
Run!
We're here. We'll get through this. I know it.
Stand ready. Under fire.
Hope is the best.
I think that was the sound of one of my guardsman squads dying there.
We're your command. Reporting, sir.
Oh, nope. Still alive and kicking with 2 members left.
I know it.
You know what? The spearhead was made by the guardsmen. The Space Marines are here just to mop up the glory, of course, as per usual. Look, the Space Marine commander took this long to turn up. What a nerd. I don't know. Does right-clicking auto-reinforce? Oh, it... You know what? It does. I am an idiot. I completely forgot the right-click just auto-reinforce. When I right-clicked previously, I was like, well, it reinforced once. Why isn't it reinforcing to the maximum? It's because it's not auto-reinforcing. God, I'm so stupid. I know the heroes in Dawn of War 1 can't be that good unlike their Winter Assault, Dark Crusade brethren. Yeah, that's fair. In Dark Crusade and in Soulstorm, you know, you get a bunch of upgrades that make them super BB, which is pretty cool. And what else was I gonna say? Tau melts at the sight of the Krieger shovel. Yeah. I do find a lot of the heroes in Dawn of War 1 in general aren't that cool. I think in Dawn of War 2 they did a really good job of making the heroes a lot better. Perhaps at the cost of a lot of like the base building stuff and like that. But you know, it is what it is. I don't mind the Dawn of War 1 heroes. Is that everything? I think I killed all the orcs. There we go. Orcs are all dead. We did it, guys. The orcs are dead.
Who stands with me shall be my brother.
Oh, Cone, you're building a Stomper. How are you finding that, actually? Because the Stomper is huge. I'm always curious about them, because weirdly enough, they're the same price as the Orkanauts, and I had a really fun time with the Orkanaut. I'm just wondering if it's worth actually going out of my way and just grabbing it. Why was he shooting his fellow boys? Okay, whatever. Auto reinforcers from Winter Assault. No, it was auto reinforcing there. Yeah, I'm just dumb. The Winter Assault Guard command squad was broken OP, practically invincible. Well, if we get onto Winter Assault tonight, which I should be able to do considering... Actually, I don't know how long this campaign is, actually. Do you guys know how many missions are in this campaign? Because, I don't. I've never played this before, as I said. Do guardsman rations taste bad? Yes. Corpse starch probably doesn't taste that nice. And the Necron Warlord in Dark Crusade, yes. The Necrons were genuinely broken in Dark Crusade. They are just really slow.
You're the boss.
He doesn't look like a boss, he looks like a knob. Orc Among Us! That's such a terrible name! Orc Among Us. That's stupid. Oh dear. Yep, the Space Marines have killed 0.1% of the Orc population, therefore the Orcs have to retreat, because otherwise, you know.
The defense of the city of Magna Bonum was a
Do
success.
Orcs see humans?
The Orcs
Yes. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, there's a bit of lore tidbits about Orcs building human farms, which was very grim dark.
It is clear now
In
that their
fact,
primary push was
move the
towards
chairs a bit
capital
closer.
city.
In fact, I remember it being quite 40k being having some really grim dark moments in the lore, and you know. I mean, this is definitely less on the grim dark side. But, you know, you got all the skulls and stuff, but it's still just an RTS game, so you don't get to see all the stuff that goes behind it. But, you know, there's 11 missions, okay, and we are on the 4th one, I think. So we'll probably actually get a chance to start on Winter Assault this time, which will be pretty cool. Especially if I, you know, speed up with the cutscenes rather than just sitting here talking over them.
The Orcs will renew their
Not
attacks
broken, merely
elsewhere.
perfectly balanced with
Our
their
scouts
speed.
are reporting a force
Okay,
massing 50
yeah. The
kilometers
Necrons
from
were
the city that
balanced with
dwarfs
their
the
speed,
group
but it
that
wasn't
attacked
fun
Magna
for
Bonum.
anyone.
And reports from civilians
Didn't the Beast novels
speak
feature
of a
orcs taking
mighty
human
orc
slaves for food and
who
entertainment? Yeah. It was the Beast novels, if I remember
more
correctly.
cunning
I guess current orcs might not do
If the
that,
capital city falls,
because the orcs of the War of the Beasts are a little different from the orcs in current 40k, because they're less developed. I mean, obviously with Gazgul getting bigger, the idea is they are becoming more developed, but, you know, ogres. Does the Space Marine ever fall in love with an Eldar? Ivan, you have some of the most pressing questions. Truly, spiritually, they get to me. And the answer is I don't... Actually, you guys are probably going to be better on the lore bits than I am. Is there ever actually a case where a Space Marine falls in love with an Eldar? Because I don't think there is. And I know people meme Guilliman and Yvrain, but that's not actually what's happening between them. It's an alliance of convenience, you know, so they stop getting murdered by chaos. But, you know. Yeah, I saw it, Zero, before you said it. I mean, I didn't see it per se, because I was looking at the screen, but... all humans are xenophobic. Yeah, I mean... I do think that Space Marines are a romantic joust, but... yeah, that they every race in 40k is pretty speciesist, except maybe the Tau. And even then, the Tau have a superiority thing going on. Wait a second. That doesn't look like Orc Among Us. That looks like Gorguts. Oh yeah, they use the same model, of course. There's a lore, there's a half Eldar, half Ultramarine Librarian. How old is that lore? Because it might have been retconned to like 1,000,001 other things that were retconned.
Side of the bargain, have we not? You wanted a new planet to wage war on, and we have given it to you. You wanted to
This voice
face
is
the
really
Imperium's
nice.
greatest warriors, the Space Marines. They are here. We've even provided you
The
with
Assault
weapons
Marines
and
look
Imperial
so
tanks to use
silly.
on the battlefield. And
Oh,
all
man,
terms
so
that you
dumb.
keep the Imperials distracted from our
It's never officially been dismissed. Oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, Games Workshop probably doesn't have the time to dismiss every single piece of lore they have to retcon.
My apologies.
But yeah,
We've
that's
given
fair.
The last of the weaponry. They're in the hands of your servants. We'll take
Everything is
our
canon in
leave
your
now.
heart.
I...
Yeah, canon limbo is probably the best way to describe it all, boy, Leon. Because, like,
Space Marines busy fighting against the
you know,
Empire.
Space Marines Games Workshop has a lot of the whole limbo thing going on with their lore, which, to be fair, I think is probably the best way of dealing with the lore in 40k, because the universe is so big and all of that. It's easy for like one of those anything is possible to happen.
Kowtowing to these creatures disgusts me.
Fly on wings of fire 2 centimeters off the ground.
And quite an effective one,
I mean,
I might add.
Yeah. In GW's words, everything is canon and everything is true. Yeah, no, I do think that's a good way of looking at it as well. Is that every story can also just be a story at the end of the day. I mean, there's some things that are definitely from like a sort of more factual perspective, but there's also a way of seeing things like, oh, it's just a legend that's been passed around to a bunch of people, which is a good way of doing things. Is there pirate space marines, Ivan? Yes, I mean, sort of. They have the Renegade Space Marine chapters, which are sort of like pirates. I think Red Corsairs, specifically, are very pirate-esque. And obviously looking for a pirate theming, you have the freebooters with the orcs, which are actually a major orc faction. So, there's that as well, which is cool. Pirates are a very funny thing they like to do on 40k. So, yeah, of course, classic orcs turning around and backstabbing whoever they're working with as soon as they're done. This cutscene's been going on for so long. Yeah, the Red Corsairs, Renegades, and Pirates. Yeah. Oh, look at that wall. So big, so glorious. Red Space Marine chapter starting with red that isn't in the Inquisition's pocket.
Orbital imagery shows a heavy concentration of orcs in the area.
You know what? I don't know how many factions actually begin with a colour. There's like Black Templars, Red Corsairs, I mean Ultramarines are a colour, so I guess they start with a colour. But you know. Alright, what have we got here? Do we just not fire these? I don't think we need to launch the do we need to launch the fly move? Did they actually shoot?
Under fire.
Are you gonna fire your gun? No, apparently not. Cool. Well, let's get moving. Red Corsairs rename themselves. They used to be the Astral Claws. What are the Astral Claws what's the term? I want to just say sub-faction because it's the easiest way to refer to everything. But it's not chapter. It's not Legion. It's the one that's in between those two. Oh no, it is chapter. Yeah. What chapter did they used to? Oh, I guess it would technically be Legion because it would be from the Horus Heresy. How does this battle work in 40k? Is just based on a Volta or a Flamer? Yes. Blood Axe is my favourite orc type. They come with my own offshoot called the Frost Axes. That's actually really cool to have like a frosty themed orcs because I don't think there's enough snow stuff in 40k to be honest. You basically have Valhallans as like the only like snow faction, I guess. Why are these assault marines getting caught up so easily? Anyway, yeah. Oh god, so much stuff. The Emperor's smart. He would get a small peace treaty with the Orcs of the Imperium. The thing is, you can't really create. You can't really create a peace treaty with the Orcs because Orcs don't work like that. I've actually just gone the wrong way. Yeah, I can't drive off that way. How are my whirlwinds supposed to get down then? The whirlwinds weren't attacking. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Attack button on the ground to launch rockets. Okay, thank you. Set to take no action at start the mission. Stop moving the whirlwind and change their stance. Oh my god. I wish I was reading chat beforehand, because now I feel like a complete idiot, having moved them all the way around here. Get off that ceasefire stance. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why would they... Oh, it's probably for the cutscene. Okay, the Astral Claws are post-heresy. Chapter given control of the Badub sector. Went traitor because the Imperial taxman dropped by. That is funny. It's like, taxes? Hell no, not on my watch. And they just turn to chaos. You know what? These whirlwinds, I'm going to delete them. They're being too difficult to work with. Do you imagine your boss deleting you because you're being too difficult? Yeah, they do have an attack round. You know what? I honestly don't know why I didn't think about that beforehand. Go on, open fire. I do have to say whirlwinds are pretty cool looking. Pew! You know what? Of course they missed. There we go. Actually, how long is their range? Jesus! That's crazy! Well, you know what? I gave them far too much grief for how good they are. Use the ability jump action as shortcut. I wish the joke was more accurate than it is. There's a glitch on this level, need to manually point the whirlwind to clear. Okay. Oh, hey Con, thanks for dropping by. I don't know what streams are for everyone, but I appreciate you coming by and just saying hello. I appreciate everyone being here, in fact. It's so cool to have you guys all here, able to berate me for not being able to play the game properly. Alright lads, let's get in there, let's blow some stuff up. Where's the last one? Probably don't want them to blow up my own troops. Dancing Assault Marines. Yes, I mean the Assault Marines are, space... You remember that old picture of the Ultramarines and doing their dance classes from the old Rogue Trader book? That's basically what all the Space Marines are doing in their downtime. It's what, they only have 4 hours of sleep, so they might as well do something else. And dancing is, it's good, it keeps you strong and, gets good leg muscles going. I mean, you've never seen a Space Marine skip leg day, have you? There we go. Just kill all the boys. Can we cap outposts? We can cap outposts. Very cool. Actually, you probably don't need to cap an outpost because we might as well just blow up everything first. Kill all the orcs and all that. Dancing's more useful than the Black Templars' 4-hour-long daily hate. Disco King's Space Marine chapter. You know what? It wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't some old lore tidbits about something like that. Do you mind not attacking my Space Marines? They're capturing the outpost. They're doing very important work for the Imperium. Assault Marines are a bit underwhelming. I always find the jetpack troops to be a bit weird. Like, when I was playing, even in Dawn of War 2, I never really found myself using stuff like Storm Boys that much. I did use the Assault Marines, I did use the Assault Marines quite a bit in the campaign of Dawn of War 2, mainly because you were limited on the inch you could take, and I wasn't a huge fan of the sniper guy, but that was probably because I was bad. Let's get a listening post up and running. Might as well build armory. No, let's build the barracks. The good news is, I guess, about the Assault Marines is that I can attach the Force Commander to them and not have it be awful. Wait. You can't attach the Force Commander to the Assault Squads! What is the point? Oh, that's so stupid. That is so dumb. Disco King's descended from Primarch Elvus from we finally found him! One of the lost Primarchs! Elvus, the lost Primarch. Oh dear, oh dear. From Planet Pop. Have you got any other campaigns going as other races?
They can be built from the
no, not right now. I haven't actually played much Dawn of War 1 in total. I said I only really played Dark Crusade and only did that once as the Orcs. So yeah. You know what? There's a strong part of me that wants to just take all my brother's Space Marine stuff that he's got lying around, all the old Dark Angel stuff my friend has, and turn them into the Disco Legion now. Primarch Elvus, one of the Lost Legions. Would be great. TJ, you missed us discussing the grooviest of Space Marine chapters. The Disco Kings. Oh god. The Force Commander doesn't learn his super jump ability until Dawn of War 3. Oh yeah, because the Force Commander in Dawn of War 2 doesn't have a jetpack either. Yeah, and the Force Commanders are different to Space Marine captains of the modern day, so you can't just give them a jetpack. That's interesting actually, yeah. They'll just casually bash the table. Oh, cool, there's some orcs back there. Do I not have a Space Marine squad building? Apparently not.
Yes,
Let's go rectify that problem.
Here to serve.
And we'll go repair up. Good assault there, Storm Boys. I really think you did a lot there. Although somehow this has managed to come out incredibly wounded as well, so you know. Maybe I was doing something else wrong. Okay, let's keep going.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, their venerate the
So
immortal.
edgy. First step. Oh, right click to reinforce. God, yes, no, you're so right. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, cool.
The enemy shall know fear for the Emperor.
Smite the building, go. Whoosh. They should have lost one. No, they're still not losing one. They still haven't lost one. Come on, lose some troops. I want to right click you guys. Why are these Space Marines so good at living? There we go. There's an auto reinforce. Oh, they can actually jump back twice. That's pretty neat. Okay. So we need to upgrade this. Still need more requisition. The eternal struggle. Force Commander in Dawn of War can wear a jump pack, although he doesn't like it because that means he's using his banner. And without his banner, how we know he's a pod raven? Good, excellent observation, and a very good question. I'd say it's the red, but there's like 1,000,001 different red things in all of the games. You know what? I also just realised I jumped down from a requisition first, so I'm going to jump up back there and grab that. The Force Commander in 3 does not have a jetpack. He's just so strong he can flip and Terminator armor. Yes, I did hear about that. There we go, grabbing the post. Don't worry, Brandon. I got the post. I'm not completely stupid. Just mostly.
By my command, attack!
Okay, go on. Get him. I swear that Assault Marines are not supposed to waddle in. They are supposed to, you know, jump in as they are, you know, jump pack troops. So, you know what? I ain't gonna judge. More requisition. Come on. More generators. Ah. I'm terrible at resource managing. You'll have to forgive me. I just like A-clicking on things. I do love how Dawn of War inspired Games Workshop started making two-handed thunder hammers. Prior to Dawn of War they were just one-handed. Huh. I wasn't aware of that actually. I mean, it is a bit weird that thunder hammers would be one-handed. I mean, I guess if they're more like traditional warhammers, where they're like a tiny little headed hammer, instead of like fantasy warhammers where they have like humongous ends to them, that'd make a bit more sense. But like, yeah, that's interesting. Wait, is the Force Commander the only one leading the operation as a company leader? I never understood that. I think the game intends you to use Assault Marines as ambushing infantry units by jumping them using the jump ability. I think if you think of this game more like if you take it into a, I don't know, try-hardy setting, you can use Assault Marines basically to harass generators and stuff. Sort of like how you do with Reapers in StarCraft. But again, I don't know really how that works because there's no proper worker units in this game. You just have the requisition outpost, and by the time someone tries to cap one, you'll probably be able to see that they're doing it. Seeing as, you know, you have functioning eyes and a mini-map. I don't know. Let's get the auto-reinforce on, and we shall upgrade to a just a regular monastery, not fortress monastery just yet. Need to be patient. Before we can get ourselves a fortress monastery. I think this mission will be the one where we get the whirlwinds as well, hopefully. In Law, Force Commander is kind of a weird and nebulous ranking. Wherever there's more than one company or no chapter master, president, then one of the captains is fixed for Force Commander. Oh, okay. So there is captains and stuff still, but the Force Commander is basically the big boy when there isn't a biggest boy around. That's interesting, huh? Do you have any other Warhammer games you found streaming? Yes, I own most of the Warhammer games. The only one I don't really own, I either own it or I don't. The only one that I don't own is Gladius, I think. That's out of the ones that people released rate as okay. Dawn of War 3, obviously, I haven't played it, I don't have it. But I do plan on streaming basically all of them, because, you know, 40k games are actually quite good when they're good. So yeah, TJ, I'll probably be streaming these. Oh, I don't want to make any promises just yet. I do like the idea of doing them once a week. But if that's too distracting from my script writing and all of that, then I might have to stick to only once every fortnight or after a video upload. But we'll see. I mean, obviously this is going great. The fact that so many of you here already is really, really cool for me. You know, I wasn't gonna say any expectations or anything. I won't. But the fact is, you've massively exceeded them. Oh, you want me to stream Fire Warrior? Okay, yeah, that is one I don't own actually. I probably should actually, because I've heard very mixed things about it. Because the people from my local Games Workshop actually super like it, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah. But then I saw the Mandalore video, and I'm like, actually. Yeah, stop chasing that killer can. That does seem a bit silly. So yeah, I might get around to doing some of the worst games in the Warhammer franchise eventually. But for now, I think I'm going to stick with the good ones of Dawn of War because it's a classic, you know. I don't want that.
Yes.
And I don't think there's anyone that actually dislikes Dawn of War per se. I mean, if you're into 40k, Dawn of War is pretty much up your alley most of the time.
This day
Right.
shall be a glorious one.
We've got to clear out that base first. Okay.
Today
Yes.
the enemy shall know fear.
Oh dear. So the Dawn of War voice lines are a work of art. Yeah, I did hear that running Fire Warrior is a problem if nothing else. So I might have to bear that in mind, and it might make this... Because this stream was already annoying enough to get working. Because for some reason it decided, hey, you know all that setup you did where you managed to get Dawn of War actually working and streaming perfectly fine? What if we were to just not? And then it decided it didn't want to work anymore. So technically we're running off of desktop here, so you can stare at my lovely wallpapers and stuff when I eventually get around to finishing this. I'll probably just switch onto the BRB screen when I do that, to be honest. Because there's no point in me. Unless you guys particularly want to look at my Windows XP desktop background, because, you know, I'm a nostalgia freak like everyone else. Windows XP, am I right, guys? Running Fire Warrior
And
Codex
their
is
long-range artillery are being made available. Build them from
Cool.
the machine cult.
You know what else is being made available? Dreadnoughts. But I don't know which is cooler. If I could take a quick poll in chat, I would. Just scream out whether you want to see a Dreadnought or a Whirlwind. Or which you think is better or whatever. And I'll build whatever I see first. Vista. Oh, see you later, TJ. It's great to have you here, actually, even if you weren't here for long. It's always nice to have people in the chat talking. Dreadnought, okay. There we go. I need more generators, but I think we got enough. There we go, Dreadnought's on the way. You guys asked for it. What are you guys dying over here? You guys are dying over here. Let's do less dying, guys. It's not a very Space Marine thing to do. Did they... Oh no. They wiped out the Assault Marine squad there. Said not a very Space Marine thing to be doing. And seeing that hard difficulty is finally coming online. Either that, I'm just not building enough Tactical Marines, because Tactical Marines are really good. The first and only time they've ever been good.
With courage.
What? That does become net. Whirlwinds might be more helpful later on in the show. Yeah, that's probably true. But, you know what, we're having fun here. We can do whatever we like. It will probably be fine in the end. Well, did I lose the Force Commander? I think I lost the Force Commander. Where'd he go? Yeah, he died. But it's fine. He'll come back to life. Don't have to rebuy him. Alright. How long until Mr. Dreadnought's done? Mr. Dreadnought is done. Where did you go then? You waddling your way down? Ah, there he is. Look at him go. Stomp, he's dumb. Very cute. Look at the twin assault cannon.
There is no such thing as innocence.
We stand ready. Commencing attack.
This librarian is such a misery gut. He's kind of killing my vibe. Oh, sorry, need to take a quick drink. Talking a lot, turns out, really dries your throat out. Ah, dear. What do you mean we're out of pop? There's always room for more dreadnoughts. Hey, look at him go. Oh, okay, that punch was really cool.
Establish a forward base at this location to facilitate ready access to space marines.
What is
We will
this?
need
Oh, it's a
men
slag
to
deposit.
ensure the war boss is dead
Where
and
are
buried.
my... Oh, I lost my other tech priest. Hey, you don't need more than one builder anyway. It's not like you say to Empires where you
Plasma
need to have a bunch
generators
of...
are available. They will provide us greater access to power.
Yeah, so we need to just hold up this choke point here. I don't know where these chuckle nuts think they're going. There we go. And now we have ourselves an upgraded vehicle cap, so we can build more dreadnoughts. Because honestly, why would you want anything but more dreadnoughts? Were apothecaries in Dawn of War? Yes, they are. I actually have played a bit of the skirmish mode to get a bit more familiar while I was testing out the stream. So yeah, they are apothecaries, and you can slap them onto regular squads and stuff like that.
On alert, brothers.
So we're going to transition into a full dreadnought strat. So that means we need to get ourselves some more generators, because I don't have anywhere near enough to support all the dreadnoughts. If I can't keep a constant production of dreadnoughts going, what is the point?
What is your will?
Mine's the time as 1,542, one guy's running Blood Angels, pure dreadnoughts, nothing else. Can actually you run pure dreadnoughts as Blood Angels? Because they have HQs for dreadnoughts, like librarian dreadnoughts, don't they? Which is pretty cool. Scoop up the Space Marine. Yeah, I'm going to scoop up all the Space Marine gene seeds from all the Space Marines I've killed in the campaign so far, and stick them all into dreadnoughts in this campaign. Nope. The dreadnoughts decided to get ahead of the rest of the army, but you know what? He's having fun, and that's the important thing. The old man's having a good time. Leave him be. Don't bully him. Hello, you there? I need you to build me more generators. Can we fit another generator in? We can. I think we've run out of dreadnoughts. I mean, not dreadnoughts, we never ran out of dreadnoughts. We ran out of the maximum amount of power resources, that's it. You're done capping that, so you can run off down there. See Space Wolves Dreadnought in Dawn of War. Huh. I'm surprised that there haven't been like mod. I mean, there probably is a mod for it somewhere. More sync kills, really cool. Yeah, I'm surprised there wouldn't be a mod for that out there in some way or another. I mean, obviously you can just use the color painter and just paint it like that, but that's not exactly a good replacement, especially for something like Space Wolves where they have all that wolf stuff on them, because Space Wolves like their wolves. Alright, see you next time, Burnax. It's been cool having you here. Allow Brother Punchfist to run forward. Why? He's 1,500 years, he doesn't come from walking millennia. Yes, that is exactly why Brother Punchfist is gone. He's gone to a better place. He wants to go for a big old stroll and punch some disgusting Xenos. I'm gonna keep increasing the vehicle cap and keep building more dreadnoughts. Vehicle cap limit, increase it. Yeah, I know. I can increase the vehicle cap limit. But it's interesting that they allow you to build up the units. Who's the biggest a-hole in Warhammer 40k? Whew, that's a tough competition. Probably. Oh, what's his name? There's like the Invincible Space Marine, the one that will literally come back if anyone derives any amount of pleasure from killing him. I can't remember. Lucius, that's it. Crickman is also a good candidate as well. Lucius is a horrible person. Crickman is a pretty bad person as well. There's a lot of bad people in 40k, to be honest. It depends on what sort of scale you want to consider your awfulness, though. Because, like, Crickman is doing, like, a mass scale, like, eradications of planets, which is pretty bad. Did I lose a dreadnought? No, it's cheap. Yeah. Whereas, like, Lucius the Eternal is horrible on a, individual scale. Erebus is horrible for making everything bad happen. I don't know too much about Erebus's personal acts, apart from the fact that he ruined everything. So, you know, there's that. He's definitely a good candidate. There's lots of good candidates for bad people in 40k. because it turns out it's a pretty nasty setting where lots of people are very mean to each other. You know, we're gonna let brother Punchy Fist run back for a second so he can get repaired up by the servitor, so he doesn't fall to pieces. Because you know we like our dreadnoughts. We want them to stay alive and not be dead. Angron is not great, yeah. See the Imperium being a-holes. Yeah, the thing is the Imperium have the most writing about them, so it's the easiest to find, yeah, the Eldar as a general rule are pricks, but like, it's less on an individual level, it's more just the whole, I am better than the, attitude that the Eldar have, which makes them really annoying. Which isn't true all the time, to be fair. There's some good Eldar amongst them, but that's why there's not really a specific Eldar that I can think of off the top of my head. But again, I'm limited on my... Oh! You know what I did forget, though? That entire huge faction of Eldar, the Dark Eldar, they're all a-holes, and specifically, God, what's the leader of the Dark Eldar called? Mr. Chairbound Boy. I am really struggling for names. Sacrifice the entire human worlds to save 100 Eldar. Yeah, that is also true. Yeah. So Eldar on a general level are probably the worst, some of the worst. But on like a not on a mass scale, should I say? On the individual scale, it's harder to pick out an individual Eldar except the Dark Eldar, where I mean you can look at you know, why can't I remember his name? I feel stupid. I should be able to say it. Vect. That's it. Vect. Vect is the Vect is a big a-hole. Very, very nasty individual. But then again, yeah, Abyssal. Whoa, God! That is a Squiggoth. And he just murdered all those assault marines. Hey, Mr. Dreadnought, do you want to actually get in there and help? Did you just stab him with his tusks? Holy hell! Okay, there's one thing that I can say about this game. The animations in this game are amazing. Oh, and he's dead. Come on. I don't know if I'm doing this right to the extent that I should be ramming troops into it, but you know what? It's fun. Brother Punch Fist is down. Hopefully Brother Fist Punch will be able to survive. Oh, there's another one. He just straight up ate him. No! Stop killing my Dreadnought. I love that the Dreadnought's actor... What is he doing? Why is he spinning around like a Beyblade? Oh, War Boss. Yeah, 1v1 them. Go on. We'll send in more Dreadnoughts. They'll, No! Brother Punch Fist is down. I think my Force Commander might be dead. Now looks like a good time to retreat. Why are the orcs so tough to kill? Where? Where's the Force Commander gone? There it is. Go, Librarian, save the Servitor. Wait a second. No! No, my Servitor! They killed him! I can't believe they killed my precious boy. What's the 3 least popular factions to play on the tabletop? That is genuinely a very tough question to ask. If I were to take a guess, probably something like Gene Stealer Cults, Colton Militia, because they're a Forge World only thing. And probably like, even Harlequins are reasonably popular. I don't know actually. It's not easy to say, is it? I don't really have a census on every single faction, so I can't comment. That's just what I think though. Tactical withdrawal. It wasn't a tactical withdrawal, we were withdrawing to a more strategic location so that we could kill the Squiggoth and the War Boss. Do we have crack grenades? We don't have crack grenades. We do have a bunch of punchy dreadnoughts that have killed everything. I will crush those who stand before you. Me. Then. If it'll work out, we can build another machine hull, churn out more dreadnoughts, because we have so many resources. There we go, we can build one that. Oh! I think we need to push our advantage. But as for most popular, I mean, it's obviously Space Marines are #1. And it's really hard to say actually after that. I think there's such a big gap after Space Marines that most of the factions become really, it becomes quite narrow actually. And even if I were to guess, I mean, everyone has some Orc units lying around, so I guess Orcs are pretty popular. And if in terms of factions that people actually like, as in like to play against, or just like in general a lore perspective, yeah, that's another really tough one to say. I think a lot of people like Orcs, they're just goofy and fun. It's hard to hate an Orc player when he's having so much fun on the tabletop. Oh yeah, Metal Sisters and Harlequins, yeah. But that's back in the days of Metal Sisters. But then Sisters got their huge release and was basically like, hey, what if we just make them into a whole new faction and they're actually really fun? No, we lost a bunch of Dreadnoughts, but don't worry. The God Emperor killed so many Space Marines we can just produce some more.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw.
Jesus. They kill him in 2 punches, that's so good. Go, punch the vehicles. Destroy the alien, purge the heretic, etc, etc. Least seen in games. Ooh. That's actually another tough one. That's definitely Gene Stealer cults get near the top. Gene Stealer cults are always underrepresented in everything. After that, ooh, Dark Eldar, because it's very hard to make Dark Eldar into like an interesting game outside of like a stealth game where you play as a Dark Eldar. I don't think that would do too well in terms of like a game, unless it was marketed like basically as nothing to do with 40k and was just based. What was the hit? Oh, something up there. Yeah. It was basically marketed as a stealth game completely independently of the whole 40k brand. Who else sees a lot of representation? Sisters of Battle are reasonably underrepresented in games. Again, understandable, they're a bit more of a minor faction. But the biggest one's the Space Marine Orcs and Eldar, yeah. Because of Dawn of War as well is the other thing. Would guess the slightest about from the place, just like playing in general. I don't think a lot of people are like super in tune with the competitive scene for Warhammer, to be honest. I would say it's not the biggest of all things, but there's no reason why it shouldn't be, to be honest. There's a lot of little tweaks and stuff that can make it into quite a fun competitive game, actually. At least in my opinion. Whoa. Now that tank's there, we can actually cap that outpost. I mean, obviously there's some things that just, like, it requires a bit more, like, specifications and stuff like that. Because one thing I'd be interested in seeing in codexes, to make it more, like, easy for targeting reasons and stuff like that, would be to have a, like, height and a base width listed next to the unit entry. So that you could, like, say, oh, well, this is a conversionist model, but this is how big it's supposed to be. And then we can get more of a rough idea of yeah, we'll get you a rough idea of what your conversion size should be. You're right there, Mr. Dreadnought. I think he's just vibing. Here we can't build any more. Yep, we can't build any more plasma generators, so we're going to build some listening posts. One there, and one over here. Cool. I really should have set up some group bindings, but I'm not playing that seriously. I'm sort of just slamming dreadnoughts into people. Which, I mean, that is the proper way to play though, of course. What am I talking about? Can you not select? Oh wow. I forgot this game played like StarCraft 1, where you couldn't actually select multiple buildings of the same type. God, that's a weird thing. Oh, okay. We killed the Orc barracks. We're in. The dreadnoughts have done it. Now time to send them in to go blow up these bigger generators. Of course. Orcs. We actually queue up another dreadnought in both of them, I think. Get a Brother Smash Fist, Brother Crush Fist. Space Marines, advance. Ah, another dreadnought just lying around. I don't think the Imperium would be all too proud of my use of their dreadnoughts. I do find it a bit wasteful, but you know, it is what it is. Who's the most friendly person in 40k? You could answer Vulcan debatably, but Vulcan really doesn't like the Eldar that much, so not really friendly towards Eldar. But you know, in terms of like towards humans and even some of the I don't know about actually other Xenos. Probably not too friendly other Xenos, considering he's, you know, IOM, and he did kill a lot of orcs as well. But to be fair, you can't really be nice to orcs. Orcs don't really care for niceties. So yeah, I think Vulcan's pretty high up there.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Oh yeah, okay, you need to actually send you somewhere. Is there? That's just a listening outpost. Okay. I'm just seeing if I'm leaving any dreadnoughts behind. Very easy to do that. Cyphus Kane. Could he be the nicest person for the Imperium? That's a tricky one. I think it's entirely possible. I'm not too familiar with the Cyphus Kane novels, which I think is the time for everyone to come out the woodworks and tell me that Cyphus Kane novels are amazing. But yeah. Trazen, the way he treated humans in the newest Necron novel was better than the other humans. Actually, you have a point there. The thing is that Trazen, I don't think he's like going out of his way to be nice per se. It's more looks like he has an objective in mind, and he's going about the best way of doing his objective. It's just his objective happens to be like preserving and keeping things rather than murdering everyone. Captain Bloodflag and his first mate Blacktooth. Yeah, no. Yeah, working with everyone is a pretty good, pretty friendly. Oh dear. Alright, let's clear up the last of this mission. Oh dearie me. I might just have to go quickly skedaddle and pick up my phone off my bed so I can go figure out when I'm going to eat food. I won't be gone for too long, hopefully. I'll probably just go scoot downstairs and pick it up and then scuttle back off again. But it is 20 past 6, so I've got a fair bit of time. Don't worry about it. But yeah. Sasuke's probably the most humble. Yeah, I have heard he's very humble. I don't know if any Inquisitor or like could be considered nice considering what they have to do. But is a person doing what their job entails, even if it's not a particularly nice job, make them a bad person? Who knows? That's a philosophical question that I think is far too serious for a Warhammer stream. Oh, how soon was that audiobook actually? Because they don't tend to release stuff for other faction stuff too frequently. And destroy his entire base. Cool, thanks. Okay, there we go. Cutscene time. Crikey. We did it. We killed all the orcs. There's no more orcs. They're all dead, definitely. Except the ones in this cutscene here. They're gonna die as well, don't worry. Ah, there we go. We did it.
Brother Tantheus
burned beyond recovery of his gene seed, along with Brother Michaelis. Nothing was left
Not
of
Brother
them save
Tantheus
for
and
ash.
Michaelis.
They burned from the inside out.
Anything else to report?
The Orc warboss has been destroyed, but we saw a dropship leave the area. Captain, she bore the 8-pointed star.
The mark of the rulest powers of chaos.
The forces of
They're
chaos.
pointed
Here?
ears.
Now?
What?
Tartarus has endured several Black Crusades led by the terrible Chaos Champions. However, it seems too convenient for orcs and these
you want me to I'll do my best I can. I'm trying not to destroy the mic while I'm at it. Whoa! There you go.
No,
There's my best
I
war.
have sensed nothing. But if the nature of
No
Brother
more.
Tantheus's demise is
Oh, sorry, Dingus Stongus. It was a bit of a dry patch. I've kind of blown my voice talking very quickly, but you know, it's cool. Was it mid-October? Okay. There's a while ago. Then I'm not keeping track of things well enough. Yes.
Honored guest has arrived.
Mechanicus stuff.
Inquisitor
They're actually doing a fair bit of writing, and they got a whole bunch of new models as well. Ooh, actually, here's a good question for chat, actually. What do you guys think is the faction that most needs models right now? Like updates or anything like
I
that?
shall not cede command of my space marines to him. Inquisitor or not.
I do, yeah, the render distance is a bit bad.
Does he suspect one of us of heresy?
He is an Inquisitor. They suspect everyone of heresy. If chaos taints this world, then
I'm glad you guys liked my war.
we must share
It is very fun on the throat.
Welcome to Tartarus.
Thank you, Captain. But we have
Imperial
little
Guard,
time for
Tyranids,
courtesies.
Renegades, and Heretics.
You and your
Yeah,
men must
no,
leave
those are
Tartarus.
good answers.
Now.
I can't really deny that. The Harlequins do have a very few units, but the problem is with the Harlequins is that they're all like really new and they're supposed to be kind of a small faction. I mean, obviously I have no objection to Harlequins getting new models. They should. I think a lot of the
orcs
Xenos
have been
factions
repelled,
need...
and the war boss has been defeated.
a lot of factions do need
Far
it,
from over.
but like...
The orcs still threaten to
Yeah, I definitely think there's factions that are like the Eldar, as you mentioned, yeah, Craft Worlds are dealing with some very old models and they are not pretty. Yeah, so then my friend Brain Smoothie was in the chat earlier, he plays Eldar, and god, the amount of old fine cast stuff in his army is so sad. It honestly makes me feel kind of lucky as an Orc player, seeing as most of my stuff is in plastic. Space Marines obviously do need new models, Kyle. How else is Games Workshop supposed to make all the money in the world? Clearly everyone only plays Space Marines. No, I'm joking. I have nothing against you if you play Space Marines. Like, I get wanting to have, being like the poster boy and all that. And also there are some cool stuff about Space Marines. I'm just salty because, you know, I play Guard and I don't get anything. I play Orcs and I get some things, to be fair. The Orcs got their new buggies back in October of 2 years ago.
Inquisitors have a way of guilty conscience.
The Space Marines are rare in the 40k universe, so why can't I escape them by local Games Workshop? That's a very good point, Dingastorm. Yeah, the Orcs do have some pretty old models, but most of it is pretty good. People do talk about the revamped boys. My biggest fear with doing a revamped boys kit is they'd get rid of the whole like multi-pose thing, so you can't just have them like more customizable to as much as you like. But I mean, that's just my take on it. And as for your answer, Zero, we do need more Primaris Lieutenants, because how else are we supposed to get Codex Primaris Lieutenant? Come on. We do need, like, you know, we do need to get all those Primaris Lieutenants out. Many as possible. But, yeah, the main the fear I have with upgrading old sprues, especially with things like boys, is that a lot of the new Modern Games Workshop stuff seems to be very, like, have a very fixed build style. Like, they want you to build it in a certain way and all of that. Which I don't have a problem with, because a lot of the new stuff looks really cool. Like, just look at the new Sisters line. It's brilliant. Like, there's no bad models in that. There's some weird paint jobs where it looks like some of the Sisters have beards or stubbles. But in general, the models are really good.
Arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard
led by unique Primaris Lieutenants. But yeah, this is my other problem with the this is the counterpoint to what I was saying. The models looking so good is they all have like this really fixed dynamic pose, and it does kind of look a little silly when all your like 40 sisters all are led by one sister doing a really big like over the top pose. I've also just realised that I've left my Steam online. I should have gone offline, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. I don't have overabundance of people popping up right now.
That is a matter for my brothers and I to
Focus their attention. Yeah, actually they should, on that point, Kyle, I do think a lot of people, they should try and look to integrate Forge World more into Games Workshop stuff, because I think part of the problem with Forge World is that it is quite obscure, not like unknown, especially I think if you ask the average Games Workshop person, they'll know what Forge World is. But for people that are hardly in the hobby, just occasionally pick up some models. For them, I think having Forge World be better integrated into Games Workshop will drive prices down. And now I know that's a fallacy, because I know that they won't change the prices, because if people are buying it, they're like, well, people are buying it, we don't need to change the price. So, I don't know, I do think that Forge World does need to be at least a little bit more visible. Although, again, fine cast and resin is what it is. More Thousand Suns stuff. Yeah, actually, it's weird. The Thousand Suns don't have anywhere near as much stuff as the Death Guard do. I think it's just because the Death Guard got a ton of love in 8th, whereas the Thousand Suns only got a bit of love in 7th, and before then they aren't really that much of their own thing. But I would like to see a few more Thousand Suns stuff. I'd like to see like just one or two models for each faction, which appears to be, I think, what they're doing. Because there was that series of releases where they showed like a Death Guard model, a Harlequin model, an Orc model, and an Admech model. I think were the ones they showed. And they gave a quick preview of all of them, which we haven't heard any more about, which is always great.
Captain, the Inquisitor had no right to speak to you
but
in
yeah.
such a manner. But perhaps he is right.
Yeah, I do like the fact they're going a bit more wide with their releases rather than just solely doing huge faction reworks. Totally revamped the Renegade Heretics. Yeah, the Renegade Heretics, I think they basically don't exist at all, to be honest. I do agree with you, they should get some more love. There's a lot of factions that need more love. And Renegade Heretics are one of the big ones, I think.
Coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
It's the Eldar. They're being mean about the Space Marines being smelly. Do you think Space Marines smell bad?
Has indicated the dropship landed in this general proximity.
Like, genuine question. I know it's stupid, but do you think they actually smell bad?
Cut by orcs?
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand to a task.
Smell, yeah.
If it wasn't orcs, then it must be the
100. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they are stuck in power armor all day. It's probably boiling in there. Probably sweating like crazy. Oh yes, no, Holonera Rex, yeah. You are right. They did release those traitors of Blackstone Fortress. I'd love to see those models be released on their own, actually, because a lot of people are sick of having to buy a Blackstone Fortress for the one model that's good in their faction. I know for Tau and Admech, they both have models that are only available in Blackstone Fortress. Powerful abilities. Oh my god, why do I have so many characters? You know, I'm just gonna A-click them everywhere, it'll be fun.
By my command,
Stinky.
attack!
Stinky.
My aim shall not falter. Follow me into battle.
You know, Dawn of War doesn't get the whole, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? That's the wrong way. Oh my god. Other way, guys. Let's build a generator as well so we can actually get some power flowing. And, right click the squad rather than mass left quick tick. Ah! Do we actually have any abilities, or are these just guys melee? He has weaken, resolve, and smite. And these guys are just scouts. I think, yeah, some of the scouts did die. What a shame. What is the shiny glow you've got around you, lads? Don't know. Let's go. Oh, it's the aura from one of the people. Okay. H2O is having.
Moving out. Attacking as ordered.
Venerate the immortal emperor.
Oh, sorry, I zoned out there for a second. I forgot to say anything. So here we are, on the next mission. Poitiers Eldar have come out of the woodwork and decided they want to go shoot some Space Marines. And it's our job to show them who's boss.
Here to serve.
Which is usual stuff, you know. Space Marines #1 and all that. Inquisitor is just a librarian with his model replaced. Okay, cool. Why is everyone in this game bald or balding? It's stressful. Oh look, I found the scouts you guys were talking about. All 4 of them. You know how there's definitely 4 there earlier? Well, there's 4 there now.
For the Imperium, only degrees of guilt.
Because not being bald is heresy. Oh my god, that's awful. That joke is putrid.
How can I serve? What is it you desire?
How can I serve?
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Are we just gonna let those orcs run right past us? Yes.
It will
Yes,
be
I
done.
am.
It will be done.
Oh, wow, I find the repetitive voice lines kind of
They
funny.
weren't attacking.
How can I
They were
serve?
fleeing. What could inspire fear in an orc?
Here to serve.
That is a good question. What does inspire fear in orcs? Smelly Space Marines. That must be it. You really need some deodorant in their Space Marine squads. Maybe that could be an upgrade in the next game.
How can I serve?
Upgrade for Space Marines. A deodorant.
Scouts here.
Hope is the first step.
That way the Eldar can't sniff you out.
I
Oh,
await
dear,
your
dear.
instructions.
Come on. Give me that. Give me those sweet upgrades. Oh dear.
I am prepared.
No, keep having that outpost.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the
What
heretic.
is it you desire? Yes. How can I serve?
Orc, afraid of Orc boss. Yep. Orcs can be afraid of the Orc boss. Tau, those are all perfectly reasonable answers. I know for me, I'm terrified of Tau. So, you know, it is indeed very accurate. I don't think they put the Tau in this game yet. We have to wait for Dark Crusade for that, though. Oh, that's what they're afraid of. They all just got turned into ketchup.
Do not look like they
Oh,
were
these ones didn't get
dispatched
ketchup.
by Imperial hands. We must proceed with caution.
Oh no, they haven't figured out there's chaos yet. They just said that there was some pointed star people. Oh well, they know that's chaos, but tacticals carry around like 4 heavy bolters.
The forces of chaos. Be it Eldar or chaos, I will have answers either way. Press on.
Oh no, Sean, you are right. The things that orcs are definitely afraid of is Yarrick. Actually, is there a fear of Yarrick, or is it more of a respect for Yarrick? Because I genuinely think the orcs respect Yarrick more than they do fear him. It's sort of like that's why they're so keen to go find him to fight him, even if he is like 200 years old or something. Because like he's the best fight there ever was. How could they ever find something better? Librarian. Yeah, there you go. You can get apothecaries from the sacred artifact. Blah. English, as you can tell, is the second language to gibberish.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
None
nearby.
can stand before the
Praise
Inquisition.
the Emperor.
Cap.
What is it you desire?
What are Yorkie until the towels say? Oh, let's
What
speak
is it you
Japanese.
desire?
I am ready to
How can I
pass
serve?
judgment.
Yes, Yarrick is the one that gave him a good proper fight. Which is why I don't think the orcs fear Yarrick per se. The more just they respect. Can they not? Oh, don't kill my servitor! No! He existed to serve. That's all he did was serve. And they shoot him. He's a non-combatant. Wait, did the Eldar just violate the Geneva Convention? They were shooting non-combatants. I feel like the Eldar need to be put on trial for their war crimes.
Defending objective.
How can I serve?
Shooting civilians is just not on, even in the 40k universe. There's a level, right? There are levels.
What is it you
And
desire?
what they've done is just cross the line. Where do they come from is a better question. They just like sneak past.
Yes.
I mean, it's very Eldar-y, so you know.
By my command.
Here's the thing.
Yes, Lord.
We'll send another servitor down. Hopefully he won't die. The Eldar would reply there, and he applies to sapient races, and you're just a
What is it
monkey.
you desire?
That is beyond true. They haven't made a Geneva Convention for monkeys yet, so why would the Eldar make a Geneva Convention for humans?
Here to serve.
Oh, hurts being an inferior race.
As you ask, I await your instructions. Building 721 initiated.
I'm pretty sure existing is just a war crime at this point.
Orders received, brother. Weapons at
Ooh,
ready.
that's a good question. I think the commander units are detectives.
None can stand
Yes, my
before the
lord.
Inquisition.
I'm not sure though. I did suggest that.
We need Rhino transport
Orders
tanks.
received, brother.
They will allow us to get through unscathed and attack the Dark Reapers on those cliffs above.
Understood.
Today, the
Okay.
enemy shall know fear.
So that's their excuse for making me build rhinos.
Orders received. Pledge.
Oh no, they've got.
Rhino transports are now available. Build them at
Commencing
the machine count.
infiltration. Commencing infiltration.
Okay. I'm building one. Don't worry. Hopefully that listening post will be enough to hold them off. Hopefully.
How can I serve?
At least we've got this listening post built up,
Yes,
so we can
most
probably build.
beneficent
You know what? We should just build some heavy bolter turrets here if they're gonna keep doing
As
this,
you wish.
because it's getting on my nerves now.
The Emperor protects.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie,
Mankind.
Gabriel. That was not the smartest of
For
plays
the
there.
Emperor. For the honor of the chapter.
I think the web raids are in the base game. Oh, servo skulls and librarians. Okay, gotcha. So I would have had a detector unit because I'm basically moving my whole army around like a big blob. Let's get ourselves a rhino. Oh, we have two different dreadnoughts now. We have Dreadnought and Hellfire Dreadnought. They are the ones for close combat for more ranged weaponry. Oh, they're the one with the melt guns, presumably. How many things can this fit? Shooting human civilians is a no-go. They're filthy sinners is metal-worthy. They're called human rights for a reason. Yep. Okay, how many Marines can we fit into this clown car?
The mutant, the heretic.
Yes, my
Not
lord.
enough, as it turns out. Is it just one unit per clown car? That's silly.
Orders received, brother.
Alright, we'll just ferry the transports through one at a time then. Because clearly that's the best way of doing things.
Yes, Lord.
Do we ever get bound to building a heavy bolter turret? No, yeah. Well, checking a Hellfire Dreadnought as soon as we get the power flip, which is... because I'm not building enough power, obviously.
Yes, Lord.
Can't replace this applying to me. Their hands replaced with bullets. They just have Daka. Gotcha. Lots of Daka. I approve. Daka is the only thing I require in this game. Alright, let's go. I don't know how I'm supposed to get to those Dark Reapers, but you know. I have to go all the way around here. Okay, well. More Dark Reapers. Yeah. Ah, there's a web gateway. Go on, block that webway gate. Out. Okay, you have to drive to this spot first. Got it. Do we only have the one? We need to go to the armory and confirm the multiple weapon upgrades. No. I'm also sad that I don't think these rhinos have sarcophagus and you become a dreadnought.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, you guys are big fans of the dreadnoughts, so as soon as I can, I want to throw out some dreadnoughts. And by throw out, I mean, you know, build them, because they're cool. Vehicle camp reached? I haven't even... Oh no, I built a rhino. God.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Useless. Rhino. Why build a rhino when I can just run my troops right past the enemy's firing line? The thing is, there's a limit to the amount of good you can do as a person. I think it's more if you were a Space Marine, you become a Dreadnought level. Because, you know, I don't think they turn Space Marines into servitors. Although, I might be wrong on that. I'm not 100% down on my servitor lore. You know, I'm just gonna go get that rhino.
Maintain attack formation. Fear our wrath. Weapons at ready.
And then we're gonna equip him with Stored Plasma. Shame there were never the other Latin Warriors, but I'd love to see Die Avengers all the Scorpions. Yeah. Oh, they turned failed aspirants into servitors. Huh. I guess there's sort of a you know too much sort of at that point. Oh my god, did I just...
Position secure. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Okay, so the Hellfire Dreadnought's got 3 vehicle supply. Did I? Or did I not manage to kill that rhino? Come on, Rhino. You're no longer required. I know you carry the virtuous, but you yourselves are not, and therefore you must be killed. More plasma.
What's your order?
Plasma for the plasma gods. Turned the Crimson Fist into a servitor after he sprung an ambush too early and refused to say sorry. Yeah. You know what? That sounds pretty right as well. Apologizing never seems to be on the top things of Space Marine do. Oh, we have a first Dreadnought. Let's put one on there as well. Now we'll keep pushing forward. Clearing out all those Dork Reapers.
We stand ready. We will crush the enemies.
I think there's just 2 more spots left. And then we can continue actually playing the game with all my units.
Die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yeah, he is indeed a Daka Dreadnought. He has his assault cannon out. Really cool stuff.
Scouts ready.
Why do I have a single Scout Marine here? Oh, it's the Scout Marines I saved, yeah.
Yes,
No, build a couple more. Yeah, build a few more generators.
Here to serve.
Also didn't get the power upgrades. Okay, we can't build any more, that's fine. I think that's all the Dark Reapers. Nice.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Did it. We killed them.
Fear denies faith.
Do I still... I wouldn't say I play this game often. I mean, the thing is, I usually find myself playing more multiplayer games now these days, so like, like, probably the biggest time killer for me outside of working on videos is, probably Dota and Space Engineers. I really like these games though, and like, maybe I'll do some multiplayer games with, you lot, so we can have a lot more audience interaction. And just like have you guys actually completely destroy me because I'm awful. But you know, I think that'd be quite fun to do. I also thought about doing it with some like grand strategy games as well, because you can fit a ton of people in them, specifically the Paradox ones. But that's entirely down to what you guys wanna do, because obviously I want to do what you guys want to do. No point in me doing something that's just good for me and have nobody show up and be like, oh, I'm all by myself.
It will be done. Follow me into battle.
A lot of people going back to UA. Can't figure out how to install UA. 40k co-op game by Vert. Ooh, yes, no, there is that, isn't there? Oh, I'm so excited. I played quite a lot of Vermintide too, so I'm super excited for that 40k game. Because, you know, Vermintide was fun, and I do have some faith in them. I have faith in them to be able to execute it well. Because, you know, Vermintide 2 was good. It had a large selection, it had a large amount of flaws, but like, as far as just a game to play, it's very fun. Very fun to play. Oh, hello. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think jumping in front of the Dreadnoughts was the smartest of ideas. But hey, I don't judge the Aelval's advanced AI tactics or whatever. You know, after all, I am a simple monkey. I know not of these advanced Eldar tactics. Also, is there any advantage to transports in this game apart from that one situation right there? I'm genuinely curious. Deathwing, yeah, I've heard Deathwing was. The thing is, it's sort of like. It's very much, from what I've seen at least, very much a Left 4 Dead game. And Left 4 Dead already exists, and a lot of people already own it. And it's also really popular with, you know, because it's a Valve game. A lot of people play Valve games on Valve's thing. Yeah. Player characters being an Inquisition retinue seems promising, but I'm worried they might narrow the scope too much. Yeah, I think with an Inquisition retinue, you end up like, you have like a large potential of people to have. The only other thing I think will allow you to have basically everything in the 40k universe and do interesting would be like rogue traders, where you could even like throw in some Eldar and stuff like that. But I don't know. I don't really know what they're doing. I'm not on the dev team. Force commanders. Okay, so there's not really a ton of point in Space Marine ones. Gotcha. I know in Dawn of War 2, at least in the Elite mod, they act as a reinforce point, so they have that advantage.
Even in death, I still serve. Command.
Did someone die? Did one of my guys die? I thought I heard one of them cry for the Emperor as they were dying. You know, Colonel, you can attach yourself to the Marine squad.
Command me.
Chill together. Oh, like they have missiles as well. They do have missile pods. Yay, that's cool. I didn't know that. Oh, let's try and rotate the camera somewhere sensible.
By my command. Attack.
I am ready to pass.
Even in death, I still serve.
So is there reason for me to build everything but just pure venerable dreadnoughts? I'm not going to let you answer that question because the answer is no, there is no reason. So I'm building more venerable dreadnoughts. I mean, I guess I need some Space Marines to cap things, but you know, they aren't cool. They aren't dreadnoughts. So what do they all do? What do these pathetic Xenos do? It really bummed me out that Games Workshop doesn't make female Eldar models.
At last, back
let's not go into the topic of female models for Games Workshop, because I'm pretty sure people can go on like hour-long rants about the female sculpts and lack thereof. I mean, at least we got Sisters of Battle, but I hate to be the at least we got to one thing, so everything's alright person. Chimera's the best transports in Dawn of War because of gunports. Yeah, that makes sense, to be honest. But you don't get Chimeras until Winter Assault. We're still stuck on base game, because this campaign is surprisingly long, actually. I didn't know actually how long this campaign would take. I also wasn't sure whether or not I'd be able to breeze through it or not. I mean, I'm not losing, which is good. It's not exactly the fastest of all breezes. I have to say though, each mission's going probably faster than like my average attempt at getting through. My average go through of a stronghold mission in.
And those who lack honor deserve death.
What was that for, Whirlwind? Yeah, at least it's not as long as the average Dark Crusade stronghold mission. Let's take it from that now. Tyranids a female. This is a battle arc great models, yeah. I actually saw how the sisters played in this game actually. I only really played the tutorial of Soulstorm where you play as them, but apart from that, yeah. The Emperor's DNA. Yeah, honestly, the Emperor's DNA. I honestly accept the Emperor's DNA theory for like why there's no female Space Marines, and that's perfectly fine, honestly. I mean, I'm not against the idea of there being female Space Marines if they can come up with a good reason for it, because like being inclusive is usually a better thing. People like to see that stuff. It's just, it is what it is. More dreadnoughts. Okay, let's see if we got room for more dreadnoughts. Yep, we got room for more dreadnoughts. Let's build some. Oh, I can't believe I've got all these guys. What was I doing leaving those dreadnoughts back there?
Their judgment is at hand. Yes. Hold formation and attack.
These guys look so cool. They've got to be. The Emperor said the girls have cutest. Yeah, I mean obviously that is the canon law reason why. The Emperor is just just doesn't like girls that much, to be honest. He had trouble talking to them once in secondary school, and after that he was just like, no, he hates girls. No girls allowed in his shooty army of Space Marines. Okay, you are auto punching. I don't know why I cancelled that. Come on.
I await your instructions.
Let's go build ourselves some more listening posts so we can not use them. Because I'm being incredibly lazy.
Colonel Brom here.
Command me.
Venerable Dreadnought just sitting there. Just chilling. The incel Emperor of Mankind. To be honest, I'd rather have them flesh out and pay attention to sisters and memories. Honestly, Zero, yeah, that's right. That's 100% where I put it at this point. Like, if you're just looking for female Space Marines for the argument of like, oh, I just want it because I just want it, it's not like really that good of an argument, and it doesn't really fit with the whole like. It just feels a bit off. Like, and part of 40k is they're supposed to be like grim, dark, and like really old ritualistic things that are done for the sake of them being done thousands of years ago. So like, I don't have a problem with them being no female Space Marines for that sort of reason. Yeah, and sisters do. Sisters do have their own set of interesting lore and stuff. Secondary school in Aiken, Turkey. Okay, that's a good question. I'm gonna say yes. It's the only reason that makes sense. The Emperor being bullied in secondary school is the only reason why there's no female Space Marines. There you go. At least one of the wizards went to school. Oh yeah, and Sisters of Silence. Yeah, that's also a thing that needs to be developed as well. I wish the Sisters of Silence were better on the tabletop. Yeah, they're kind of a bit rubbish. Oh my god, there's so many Eldar. Smite, go! Die, Xenos. Can the Whirlwind not shell all of his allies, to be honest? At this point, I feel like I should just get rid of them. Oh no, get rid of all the front line, just so that the Whirlwind can be free to shell it wherever he likes without killing anyone. So it's fun to watch him go flying about, to be honest. Oh, I've sort of left them lying around. Oh well. In Soulstorm with Seraphim Swords, this is kind of has a lot in Tier 1. A lot of races don't survive that. Yeah, it's interesting actually. I don't know what people... I know people rate Tau really highly in Soulstorm. At least in base game Soulstorm. I can't say so much for Ultimate Apocalypse, which I think is just because balance goes out the window in Ultimate Apocalypse. So I'm just going to take a moment to absorb looking at these Dreadnoughts. Yeah. Look at them go. Anyway, yeah, I don't really know what the meta of Ultimate Apocalypse is. I know base Soulstorm, the Tower's supposed to be really good, and the Eldar still remain really good faction. Better use YouTube. Listen, alright mate, I think the YouTube microphone issue is more about me not setting it up properly than my microphone sucking balls. Chris. Tower good, nerfed merely to respectable in Soulstorm. Really? Interesting. Okay. That's really interesting actually. Okay. I wasn't aware that they were really good. They were very good in Dark Crusade though. That's something. Weaken their resolve. Good. Kill them all. Gun them down. How this is not how the Eldar are supposed to play, right? As like an absolute mob just charging into the firing lines. So yeah, you're right. We need to make more room for Dreadnoughts. Yep, more Dreadnoughts. I love this firing. It looks so cool, honestly. Yeah, die Eldar. Nothing is better than a data Dreadnought. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, it's dependent on matchup. That's really good then, actually. That's probably the way the game should be, to be honest. Have I left any Dreadnoughts lying around? I have, of course. What are you doing trying to hide in the trees there, mister? No, into battle you go. Dear oh lord, Dreadnoughts hiding from combat. Despicable. He's done the Emperor a great shame, that Dreadnought. Disappointment to Father Emperor.
I am the instrument of his will.
Let's go. Charge in.
Establishing a secondary base near this location will give us a forward position with which to engage the enemy.
Yeah, that's great, Gabriel. Or I could just keep death stomping them with these Dreadnoughts. They seem to be doing a pretty good job.
My aim shall not falter.
Just right click. Can you actually auto? If you can auto build, I'm gonna. Jeff. Yeah, you are saving so many clicks right now. I'm gonna end up forgetting what a mouse button is at this rate. You've told me how to skip clicking on the Dreadnoughts. Is it relevant that there's more? Chapter would physically deploy in such section, of course not. It's heresy to question the captain. Yeah. I mean, clearly these tactics are working, and the codex is more about, you know, it's a flexible thing. It's not necessarily to be followed by the word. And if you need a column of Dreadnoughts, you know, you can get a column of Dreadnoughts. Yeah, you say I'm not really well founded on the whole Dawn of War thing. I definitely need to play a lot more. But hey, that's what this is for. Get a chance to play more Dawn of War 1. Then perhaps I can move on to Dawn of War 2, maybe do that. Then do Dawn of War 3 and cry myself to sleep at night. Alright, I think we've maxed out our vehicle cap. The thing is, the only infantry we can build are boring old tactical marines, so I'm just not going to do it.
I stand ready.
Because we'll use our characters as front line. Why not? Wait, did we lose our force commander? Oops. Oh, no, he's back. There we go.
Follow me into battle.
I mean, if a few people died, it's not that much. Keep your androids back at you. Yes, the captain in this game is truly something to behold. Look at them. They cannot kill the dreadnought. They are too strong. They cannot penetrate it with their puny Eldar weaponry.
Even in death I still serve.
I don't like how human screens, Eldar screens are. Makes me almost feel kind of bad for, you know, completely obliterating them.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Heroes and Dreadnoughts, interesting build. War, best Warhammer Girl into Cat's 3-story tool Undead Mecha. Oh, did they? That's cool. As much as the Dawn of War 3 might have its problems, that does sound pretty cool. Turning one of the Eldar into a giant mech. Swarm of servitors to repair them. Actually, do the servitors take up infantry pop? They do. So you know what? I'm gonna go do that. Can I set them to auto repair? Repair. Nope. Okay. No auto repair, but I can still pick them over.
Identifying targets. Burn collating. It is better
Alright lads, let's go.
for the Emperor than live for yourself.
What is my objective? Bring the Force Commander and the Librarian. Okay, Force Commander and Librarian.
On the road to disappointment.
My faith is my shield.
Oh my god, he's so far away! Why is he so far away? Why did he have to die? Oh, I'm gonna force him.
I am ready to serve.
Oh dear lord. I think after this mission... I'm gonna grab my dinner. I'll be back in like a few minutes. And then we can destroy the rest of this campaign. So yeah, meanwhile, podcast time. Right, what do you guys want to talk about? I haven't really got any list of topics planned out there. Is there any chapter that has a Dreadnought Chapter Master? That's a good question, actually.
What is your will?
I can't think of any off the top of my head. I know they've definitely put captains and stuff inside of Dreadnought. Oh, no, wait. One of the Space Wolves have a, I think it's a captain at least, that is a Dreadnought. I'm not entirely sure. The thing is with Chapter Masters is there's not, sometimes use tactical advisors. It does seem a bit weird to use this, like, presumably very expensive suit of battle armor as an advisor, is all I'd say. Dreadnought Chapter Master for a short period of time in Dagon of the Bloodswords chapter. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Combat, so Chapter Master and a Dreadnought would be difficult. Actually, that's a good point, yeah, because they usually keep the Dreadnoughts preserved for battle almost entirely. So having them be awake and just tired constantly because they have to lug around the huge body, it does make sense that, yeah, they wouldn't be. What I've planned for the near future? Right, so obviously number one, I'm going to be streaming more because it's fun. I get to talk to you guys, and it's fun. And two, Space Marine Codex coming up. That's going to be the next one. It's going to be very difficult. A lot to work on that one. It's going to be a very long video, probably even 2 videos. And then by that time there'll be more codexes released. I need to finish my How to Play Warhammer 40k series, which I'll probably put in the back burner a bit. Because one, it's less popular, and two, it takes a long time to make. And also the codex reviews are just generally better and easier to make, and more people like them. Aside from that, we might go expand out into doing some, like, maybe some tabletop simulator stuff. Bringing like 40k on the tabletop place with some friends of mine. And I think that's the general gist of things I've got in my head right now. So yeah,
but Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should
not that's my plan for the future, Chris.
Learn what? Chaos does not teach. It misleads and it betrays. There is nothing to learn here save for our next
really?
course.
The world is being led by a Dreadnought.
Transports have been damaged somehow. Make the repairs and be quick.
Wait, we use transports? When did this happen? Guys, you have to help me.
Brother Isidore.
Wait, is this librarian a bad guy? Guys, I think he might be a bad guy. Metal boxes.
Gabriel does not understand. He does not appreciate the significance of this.
I mean, the moment you are edgy is the moment you fall to chaos, and you just have to look at the Night Lords for that. Although actually they're the ones that think that bats are still scary.
You for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers.
You wish to deal me a harsh blow, to prove your strength and worth. Well, then come to me. I wait at Mount Cora.
Alright. I guess that's where the next mission's gonna be.
I will be there.
Ooh. Ooh. Right. I believe that's the mission over. So I'm going to listen through the briefing
orders of
and
Inquisitor
grab my phone real quick.
Have began a mass exodus of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations. But the reports reaching my ears
what I think I'm going to do is quickly go nab myself some dinner if there's some available. If not, I'll hop right back up and we'll continue the next mission and then go have dinner after that.
Are being plagued by attacks from Orc forces.
Mission was one of my favorites. Oh, good. If we're saving the best mission, I want to be on a full stomach so I actually can focus and appreciate it.
Sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the Orcs.
Middle game Warhammer.
Are truly warriors of the
Jesus.
I wish for nothing more than to be able to join them in this noble cause. But I cannot deny my duty any more than they can.
Oh, it's about the Imperial Guard. Cool.
We have found proof
Eat and play. The thing is, my commentary would be severely degraded with a mouthful of food, is all I'm going to say, Chris. I mean, I'll probably try and play a bit, and I'll just try and interact with chat between mouthfuls. Because I don't want to, like, you know, for you guys who requested eating. Unfortunately, I do need to eat. It is part of being human, unfortunately. And I'm not a space marine, so I can't live off 4 hours of sleep and 1 meal a day. As much as I'd love to. But, yeah. I think I will quickly go into my BRB screen and check if there's dinner. And I'll be right back. See you guys in a moment. Don't worry yet, I have plenty of drinks on me. I haven't just finished going through my first glass, so I might go whip up and grab another so I don't dehydrate because I'm talking so. Yeah, sorry about needing to be human and eating and all that, but I'm back. We're gonna quickly turn off the music, and I'll get right back to Dawn of War. Yeah, considering the timing, we'll probably be able to finish this campaign in one sitting, but we'll have to see. So, we're gonna presumably off to go kill some chaos, as we should do. As we should all do. Into the moor. Let's go. Ooh, we're getting some Wraith Lords, I think they are? I'm not so great with Eldar names. That's one thing I've always struggled with.
Traversing the slope as you predicted, they are walking into our trap.
Yes, but you can never ambush a space marine. Remember that. They expect treachery at every turn.
I love how irritated she sounds. Very, very cool stuff.
Your orders. We have locked the humans into this path as they have locked us into ours. They know they enter a gauntlet, and they will likely drag us into it as well.
Cool. So yeah, back onto streaming mindset. Need to keep talking about stuff. So, I do like the fact that this is a very focused campaign and it's only with one faction, but I am looking forward to playing Winter Assault, having multiple factions to play. And then I guess Dark Crusade. I'm not sure what I want to do with Dark Crusade, whether I want to play through several different factions or just focus on one. Because
that mountain pass is the perfect location for an ambush.
Because playing through the same campaign is going to end up being pretty similar most of the time. And I mean, I want to try and at least cover each of the factions once each. So maybe then I'll play Tau and Necrons, and then in Soulstorm I can play Drakari and Sisters of Battle.
I do not deny that this is likely a trap, which is all the more
yeah, Charlie, it's your girl Naka. She's here.
True, old friend.
Winter Assault is the best campaign story, Dark Crusade is the best sandbox. Yeah, I'm definitely going to agree with you on that, Clyde. It definitely feels like it's good flowing battle-wise, and I think giving each of the factions a try would be a good thing to do.
Yes, my lord. We have discovered the location of the first Eldar forces.
We must
this
find
is a really
to
terrible
overcome
ambush.
This Eldar strike force before we can scout out a good location to stage our field operations.
So, you mean just kill them?
Mind over matter.
Do I still have the scouts up here? I do. Wait, am I supposed to scout it out or just...
Scouts
That just goes fine.
Commencing infiltration.
What's the worst that could happen? The worst that could happen is I lose all those useless assault marines and tactical marines so I can build more dreadnoughts. Yeah, this ambush doesn't seem to be going all too well for them, I'm not gonna lie.
We must fall back.
How did you manage to get broken? You're a light rally. You have a thunder hammer. I don't know how you'd ever be scared with a hammer that big.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
On the road to disappointment.
Cool.
Follow me into battle.
Did we lose all of our assault marines? We did not. And we will right quickly say what it
is
is.
a webway portal.
Scouts
The Eldar use them to quickly travel from one location
Yeah, I saw them in the last mission.
destroy any webway.
I know what Eldar webway
Limit the
is.
Eldar's mobility. Do I
Played the
detect uncertainty in
game.
your purpose?
You can never have enough of them.
Scouts
In my eyes, if your army isn't full dreadnoughts, you're doing something
Gabriel
wrong.
to the Litany of Fury. Lock on my location and prepare to drop HQ. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Now.
gathering intelligence.
I'm not gonna lie there, Mr. Marines. I'd rather the scouts be doing the whole objective capping thing, seeing as the
Emperor.
Scouts in position.
Actually, do the scouts have the double objective capping thing? I'm not sure if that's like something I've made up, or if it's like something that's in Dawn of War 2 or something.
Moving out.
The Wraith Lord model looks fine, Charlie. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, Lord?
Fear not the psycho. Mind
Oh,
over
dear.
matter.
Heresy.
That's just another outpost there, I
enemies of the
think.
Emperor
Is there an
still draw
entrance
breath,
this way?
We stand ready.
At last,
And we'll send you guys away.
Scout position, getting into position.
Let's go see if we can find ourselves some more stuff.
Getting into position. Gathering intelligence.
There's two right, Okins. Just
enemy positions.
Oh no, I've been detected. Run. I think I might need to go intercept those Eldars that are going to try and... Oh, they gave up.
Command.
And rightfully so. They stood no chance against the Imperium's greatest...
Today the enemy shall know orders. Venerate the immortal.
You were supposed to cap that point soon.
At your command. Yes, my lord.
Space
we will move
Marines.
ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Walk softly.
Under fire.
Where's this going to lead?
Even in death I still serve.
Rose from idleness.
Have you finished building? Excellent, thank you.
I will do as you ask.
Oh no, you're not finished building.
Your instructions.
The Emperor protects.
Huh. Distinct feeling I shouldn't have sent Gabriel Angelos out on his own. Considering the fact that he, yeah. He kind of got jumped.
Yes, my lord. Area secure.
Looks like the Dreadnought's having fun at least.
At your disposal. This day shall be a glorious one.
You ever feel like you've bitten off slightly more than you can chew?
Walk softly and carry a big
Nah, it's fine.
Base. You must continue through the mountain pass on foot. Thing as innocence. Expect heavy resistance. Make sure
We'll leave that there. That problem's been resolved.
Keep the field base protected at all
the enemies of the Emperor still draw
Okay. Keep the base protected. Gotcha, game. Where did I put my other servitor?
Yes,
There he is.
one.
Fall back.
Just casually spend all my resources on upgrading an offensive turret.
Yes, my lord.
Retreat these guys. How's the Force Commander doing, actually? If he's alive, everything's good. Everything's fine. Let's just go smite some nearby lads.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Venerate
Excellent.
the immortal Emperor. Fear
Okay,
not the
what?
My lord, I have arrived at your request.
command. We need you to cover the eastern
There's
pass.
a,
The
Falcon,
combat
there we
that
go.
is occurring here will likely attract the Orc forces
Don't
nearby.
care.
We cannot afford their interference.
I understand. You can count on the Imperial Guard to hold this pass. No orcs will get by us.
Keep me appraised of the situation. If possible, I will provide you assistance if the Orcs attack. Yes, my lord.
So we have the guard that is showing up as well.
Yes,
Oop, don't kill my servitor!
Yes, Lord.
Fear not the sight.
Scouts in position.
Ever vigilant.
Oh, oh, they do come in Lehman Russes, yeah. So they just gonna barge through here, and then I guess I have to push the other way. That makes
At
sense.
your command, we will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Beneficent one.
I'm gonna build another listening post down here,
On patrol, gathering intelligence.
and then we need our armory. Because of course we do. And we need more strategic points, more importantly.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
What? Oh, it did like no damage.
At once.
Oh,
I will
playing dodgems with
and burn their bodies. I shall
You see Eldar DLC for Gladius? No, I actually haven't. I didn't know there was Eldar DLC for Gladius for a start, and I haven't really had much of a chance to play Gladius myself, seeing as I own the game. But I've heard it's quite fun. It's like, there's a lot like Civ 5, which I like a lot. I had a lot of fun with Civ 5, and I wouldn't behind going to play another one. A game like Civ 5 even.
Yes, most beneficent
So yeah, there's that.
I will do
I
as
might
you ask.
go in to go pick up the game. Obviously, if I'm streaming more often, I'd be more than happy to go and play a. Oh god, no. Slalom.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
What? Why am I in control of all these units?
Formation and attack. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. Today,
So, where did I put all my tactical marines? What am I doing?
Better to die for the
There is
Emperor
no
than
such
live
thing
for
as
yourself.
innocence, only degrees of guilt.
We'll show these filthy aliens what
Just,
Imperial Guard are made of.
Yes, yeah, that's the spirit. Okay,
Agreed.
now you've drawn aggro. Time to run. Oh dear, I feel like I'm playing this so poorly. Do I have any workers? I do. Good, okay.
With
It's that dinner. Eating food has distracted me from being a gamer. Come on, guards. Let's just slam into stuff. I'm sure you guys got it under control here. Yeah, we'll just send all the Space Marines over here to defend that. And we'll need another worker as well.
The Emperor protects.
We've done a very good job of killing them. Not ideal. Oh my god. Stop spawning so many over.
We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
Show those filthy aliens. Dreadnought fodder. You're right. We'll get there, don't worry. We'll be transforming these crummy marines into something useful soon. In the fullness of time. We just need to get our reactors up and running. We need to make sure we're not losing our side bases, because I am. Again.
The first step on the road to disappointment.
What? Oh god, my brain just disappeared for a moment there. I was confused as why I couldn't click on the empty slot that wasn't actually a slot.
Let them have it.
I'm leaving some guards behind. What am I doing?
How can I serve? Imperial
What are these guardsmen doing not being in the front line?
mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred.
Okay, let's get you guys all reinforced. Sniper rifles and... I mean, we're not playing the defense here. We're being attacked, but we're not really defending per se. Actually, no, we'll put these guys for heavy bolters. We'll leave them there. Build another reactor. Generator even. Not reactors, we're playing StarCraft. And we'll go stealth in and take a look at what needs doing. While the guard can just steamroll the map from me. Is this Leland Russ actually stuck? No, he's just being stubborn, refusing to move. Smite them.
Scouts ready. Scouts charge.
Hey, that's how you do it. Oh, God. Orcs? Orcs? Nobody told me there were orcs.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you were right. There is an orc tide that starts spawning. It looks like these guys managed to punch enough of the orcs to death with the heavy bolts, which is nice, I guess. So, you know, we're doing something right, apparently. And now, we can start beginning the machine cult.
Scouts in position. I sense danger.
So, when you say there's an orc tide, what do you mean by orc tide? Do you mean there's going to be like a constant of that? Oh. You're done great, Mr. Lehman Russ. I need you to pull back for 1 second. Oh dear. Yeah. Is there going to be orc actual tide V, or is it just going to be like a few more ways like that? There will be more. Good. Okay. Good to know that I'm not just being paranoid by bringing all the guard back.
Any enemy positions.
Let's bring them all here. Station them up. Kill some stuff. Heavy support available. I mean, plus it means if they get any Eldar pushing that way, we'll be able to kill them as well. Let's start our Dreadnought production line as soon as possible. And then we can get going. Winning the game. Whoa. Did you build a turret or send the guardsmen to defend one side and let the Space Marine attack from the other? Yeah, that's a good idea actually, because they are pushing from here as well. So I could probably build a turret there, which I should have thought beforehand. The stationary defences are something that does not compute in my brain, apparently. Won't let me upgrade. How else am I supposed to get stuff? There we go.
At last.
Okay, I think... Is it hitting T2? No, okay. it begin. Ooh, we can get predators. Do we want to go predators? What do you guys think about predators? Are predators on the list, or is it just dreadnoughts all day?
Reporting, sir. We're here. Reporting, sir. The Emperor protects. We're here. The Emperor protects. We're here.
Yes.
Predators. We could have one or two predators. Okay. You know, I think we're going to go for a different to last time. We're going to go punchy dreads this time. When we get the strap points for it. And I'm not constantly spending those strap points to upgrade the regular guardsmen, but you know, it's worth it.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Go on. Can we get some strap points here? Why? Why am I like this? No. We need to get some dreadnoughts going. If we don't get dreadnoughts going, what are we really doing? Yeah, we just need a ton of dreadnoughts. That's all we want. Ton of dreadnoughts, and then we'll mix in some predators as well.
Commencing attack. For the glory of the Imperium.
Yeah, it's fine. Probably bring my hero character over as well, but yeet! Look at him go. I prefer if you'd spend less time spinning around the Eldar and more time killing an Eldar, but you know, it's fine as long as you're getting the job done. He's having fun, you know. Let him out for once in 100 years or whatever. It's good that he gets to stretch his legs.
Walk softly and carry a...
Oh, he's nearly regenerated to full health, so that's well, not really full health, but you know, he's got. That spin looks so dumb. It's so stupid. He'll build some plasma guns as well.
Direct us to the enemy.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Hope is the first step in the disappointment. Oh dear lord. Do we keep spending these to get more requisition? I mean, it is paying income to get income, so it's probably worth it. Nice. No, those orcs didn't really stand much of a chance.
Yes, my lord.
Ooh. Eldar sneaking behind me. If we upgrade this, this should be a less of a problem. Especially if we can get the occasional dreadnought spawn as well. That's... Let's go find the Eldar before they keep teleporting behind us. Nothing personnelling us. Spinny boys. Oh, it's 69 likes. That is hilarious, dude. I can't believe we've done it. We made it to the funny number. Funny number, everyone. Claps in the chat if you love funny numbers. Oh, we can actually build over the tree. Wow, I didn't realise that the Space Marines cared that little about the environment. They'd just be willing to build on top of trees. They're just taking the mix simple, though. They don't need to worry about it.
Space Marines, advance!
I do appreciate likes where and when they're given, but it's not mandatory. It just helps me in that whole YouTube algorithm stuff. Which every YouTuber has to be obsessed with, lest they not be a YouTuber. And obviously, you know, it is the aspiration of all.
My knowledge is at your disposal. I will destroy them
and
burn their bodies.
Doing them, and we can get more dreadnoughts out. How much longer till that? We need the sacred artifact, and we need a spare worker to build the sacred artifact. As we have here. Let's get you a missile turret upgrade. Oh god, it's actually dying pretty quick. No!
Even in death,
who's this?
Thank the Emperor you're here. I think Command forgot about us.
How long have you been here?
Follow me
About
to
a week.
battle.
You held this position for a week. By yourselves?
Yes, my lord. We've seen some pretty freaky stuff too.
Die for the Emperor than
Come on.
for yourself.
We'll show you.
Ooh. Are they just gonna charge in, or what?
I have a warning. It is better to die for the Emperor
Okay, that overarm swing is magnificent. The way they just pushed it back was so funny.
We will move ahead.
Oh.
Mark any enemy positions.
Is at your disposal.
Let's go chill with these.
Taking heavy fire.
These guardsmen before they get themselves killed.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Mind over matter.
The enemy is attacking.
They just gonna let those guardsmen run right by?
Shall not falter.
Apparently so. Good to know.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I did upgrade you. Haven't upgraded
Yes,
you.
Lord.
Now I need you to build a sacred
I shall obey.
grove.
Initializing protocol.
Oh. Why? What the hell?
Yes, most beneficent one.
Oh, that's what you were talking about, V. Whoops. Now I just feel stupid. I've lost some valuable guardsmen. Oh god. Flamethrower Wraith Lords. Those flamethrowers are no match for my dreadnoughts that spin around like Beyblades. What do you mean I need more power? Ah. Oh, wait, what's the... Wait, so the Hellfire Dreadnoughts are pretty much cheaper across the board? Huh. I didn't know that. That's interesting.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
My aim shall not falter.
Have some Eldar cheeks.
At once.
If by clap you mean murder and cheeks I mean them, then yeah, I'll do that.
Yes, my lord. What is it you desire? Yes, my lord.
I'm not sure clapping Eldar cheeks in the traditional sense of the word is really what the Imperium is all about. But, you know.
Getting into position. On patrol.
Not get my dudes killed.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
Are they, is there a webway portal hidden right at the back there? Is this so? I feel super dense for not killing it off. Oh yeah. Oi! Stop hitting my servitor.
I shall obey. I
That's so
exist to
brutal.
serve. I exist to serve. I exist to serve. I shall obey.
You know what? I was wrong with going full Hellfire Dreadnoughts before. These punchy Dreadnoughts are too much fun. Oh, are you disabled? Or are you just blocked off because the tactical marines are being dumb? Oh my god, are they actually stuck? Oh, well there goes my servitor. And there was a webway, oh my god. The Dreadnought is literally just sending Eldar 40 feet, yeah. Yep. I approve of everything and all things Dreadnought. They are hilarious and too much fun. But not just to build the fun of them.
Scouts here.
Heresy grows.
Okay, you did manage to figure yourselves out. Good.
Scouts here. Yes, my lord.
Taking damage.
Infiltrating enemy territory.
I like how it is playing Space Marine voice lines for these guards and when they get shot. That is quite funny.
Yes,
just like,
I shall
oh, you're the only servitor now.
Initializing
There can only be one.
Protocol.
And by one I mean I'm going to build another. And then I'm going to upgrade to a Forge Monster so we can get some Predators to help the punchy Dreadnoughts.
What is your order?
Taking damage.
I'm not quite sure what happened with this guy. He's alright. He's having a good old time, just, you know, not being dead, definitely. And let's adjust the camera so I can actually see where I'm going in. There we go. And we now have ourselves another forward outpost. Hell yeah. Righto. We did build our Sacred Temple. Because now we can get the upgrades for them lot and the apothecaries, which is cool. Ooh, wait, it's not upgrade. Oh, it's an upgrade. Yeah. Gotcha. Dreadnoughts. More. More generators. Can I actually build more generators? I can. So long. Have I run out of dread? Of course. The moment I put one more down, it's just too much. Too many generators, you've mined too much. There's another web gate down.
No such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
Stun watch. Done dealing with shit. Dreadnoughts like T-Rex, if you don't move they can't. The Eldar are truly the biggest of the brains, if they figured that out.
Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Okay, I don't think we can get any further this way, which is good, because that means we've wiped all the Eldar off of here.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Let's check down a turret here.
I am the instrument of his will. I will cross
yeah, no, I just have been leaving 3 dreadnoughts sitting there. You know, they need to warm up. They need to do their stretches, alright? If they didn't do their stretches, what are they going to do? They're going to be all rusty in combat, won't be able to spin around in circles. It does bring the question, though, if they're able to spin around in circles. Like, they're a space marine inside a battlesuit, right? How does one make a movement in a dreadnought to spin around in circles? Like, I get maybe they're just a torso and like it's like you're mentally controlling it. But at the same time, it's still a little weird that your first thought is, yes, I shall spin. Listen, they were warming up. 100%. Hello, Simple. How's it going? Having a grand old time here. Plowing our way through the Eldars while our guardsmen take a well-deserved shore leave and occasionally shoot some orcs in Eldar. This is the way things should be. Like, the Space Marines are having no problems at all, just destroying everything. And the guardsmen are just like, look, they're holding the line. Look at that. They're doing a great job. This is way more interesting to watch than some Space Marines, you know, just doing their job. Yeah, I did think it was mostly a torso. But it's like, I am half dead and I must spin. Yeah, I don't get it. Okay, let's go. This squad of dreads, I swear, wherever I move them to, they just stop and do nothing. It must be something wrong with me. I'm just like not on top of these dreads, not giving them the right discipline. Full scale war. Aren't we permanently at war? Shouldn't this research have been done, you know, before we landed? I thought the whole thing was we were permanently at war. Oh dear. Do you think this is how the dreadnoughts have fun in battles? They spin around in circles. I thought they'd have more fun in their massive, like, year-long power naps before they were called into combat. But you know, whatever. Spinning in combat, if that's what floats your boat.
I have waited long for this day.
Heavy support available.
No, we can't move the guardsmen. Guardsmen are fine. They're happy, they're content. Do not touch.
I await your instructions.
I think I've built everything I want. Upgrade the sacred artifacts some more. Anything in the armory? It does make me a little sad that there isn't a bunch of upgrades for vehicles like there are for... Oh god, what are you doing? What? Purple explosions are heresy. There we go.
Yes.
Okay, we're back on track now. Everything's going fine.
I am the instrument of his will.
How is this Predator moving slower than a Dreadnought? What is he doing? My Noggle is thoroughly boggled. Okay, yeah. I would 100% do 360 spins if I could. I'm just not sure how. Do Dreadnoughts die over Dream of Cyber? Oh yes, the generators do have an upgrade, and I have forgotten that because I am dumb.
Taking damage.
Some truly masterful Eldar tactics on display right there. What do we want? Las cannon, las cannon, las cannon. I think we just go with the las cannons. Oh. Oh yeah, just some time. Who cares? Yeah, spin! Alright, you've done enough fighting, you can go get repaired up. You can go over there. And we can start building some more dreadnoughts if I remember to upgrade the vehicle cap at my HQ. Let's get some more dreadnoughts on the way. Permanently stuck.
At last, back to war.
Okay.
I shall end you.
Oh.
On alert, brothers.
Okay, cool.
Must be nearby.
Go. Go help, Mr. Dreadnought. We shall make a spearhead through here with the other Dreadnought. And the third Dreadnought shall make an assault from the side here. And my Predator tank is somewhere.
I will crush those who stand before me.
You need to go repair up him. And you need to build another Dreadnought. Where did I put this Predator? Oh, there you are. Sounds a lot less, you know... Did you just give up? Come on, you're supposed to be helping your company chapter force commander, that's it. The Howling Banshees just... They've screamed so much, their voice is hoarse, their life's purpose is done. They decide to end it all by charging into a tower. Truly some masterful Eldar tactics that we just don't comprehend yet. We're stuck in the 21st millennium, they're out here in the 41st millennium. I'm not missing any.
No such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
So there's probably going to be stuff up here as well. Probably. Yeah, probably more Eldar stuff.
Is eternal. Die!
Die!
I am ready to serve again.
Right. Let's go find some stuff to kill. That's all it is. Kill, 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 kill. Oh. Oh, they're warp spiders. That explains where they came from.
Fear not the Psycho.
I am ready to serve again.
The enemy is attacking.
Even
Cool.
in death,
Another
I
dreadnought.
still serve.
I think I got one more over here.
Still serve.
We can fit one more Predator in as well. If we had the power. Unfortunately, they didn't bring enough batteries with them to this fight, so we can't build another Dreadnought. There's my Force Commander busy dying. Cool. You want to do something, Mr. Dreadnought? There we go. There's an annual respawn in a second. I must swim. Oh dear. Let's get these 3-day tour to come help with that. Long range upgrade. The thing is, I don't want any long range upgrades. I like the flamethrower. It's doing its job. Let's set things on fire.
Faith is eternal.
Right, can you get to this requisition?
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
He's healthy enough. He can get into combat. You're gonna go. Post. I guess we can't go that way then. Yeah, that probably sorted itself out.
Charge! I am the instrument of his will.
Attacking as ordered. The enemy is
Whoa.
attacking.
Okay.
I am the instrument
I'm not sure what you were waddling over here for. Oh, we did it, I think. Oh no, we didn't. But you got a new objective instead of finishing the old one. Ah, dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I think we've cleared out most of them though. And there's just one up in the top corner there. And the one we're killing here with the tag team of Dreadnought and Librarian. Hey, when one dies, they can put their... When they both die, you can put one inside the other. There we go. Problem solved. Don't know if there's any more orcs that are supposed to spawn or not. So I would like to roll out those guardsmen, but I can't really right now. More orcs might spawn and destroy my base. Just something I'm not a huge fan of.
None shall stop us. For the glory
right,
of
let's
the
take a
Imperium.
look. See what's back here. Do I have to bring somebody somewhere? Nope, just destroy the Eldar bases.
None shall stop us.
Go on. The Dreadnought soaks up the damage. The Predator just does nothing. And watches the Dreadnought die. Very cool. Let's not be here. I don't know. Do they actually implement armor facings in this game, or is that only a Dawn of War 2 thing? I think we've run out of orcs, so that means we can just take all our guard stuff, just charge it in.
Imperial Guard, charge!
Actually, it's probably something down here first, so go there first. We also could have upgraded that fortified post to make it very difficult for the small swarms of orcs and stuff to do stuff. Oh, was that Captain Execution Post? Well, I don't care, whatever. We're going to win anyway soon. And if there's one thing I'm not short of, it is strategic resource requisition points. Not strategic resources, because I'm very much low on... Ignore those suicidal dreadnought charges. I'm sure everything is working out just fine for them. They're living happy, long, fruitful lives where nothing bad has ever happened to them. They're skipping through the fields. Where did I put that? There's the Predator. I do agree support the Orcs are the best looking faction, but I'd agree with that outside of even just this game. Okay, we need more Predators to break that. Actually, a Whirlwind probably wouldn't be a bad shout either. But the problem is they're not Dreadnoughts. Oh, we actually have a squad that's lost quite a few people.
Attack, men! Attack! Armor reporting!
Yes, Lord. As
Did we build this?
I exist to serve most beneficent one.
What do you mean a servitor wouldn't be willing to just go up and punch it? Useless. Utterly useless. There's the next Predator.
I stand
You got out of control. Is that everything down here? Nope, there's the weapon gate. And I was wrong. Master Orcs.
Yes, Lord.
You know, it was frightfully naive of me to assume there would ever be an end to the Orcs. Seems almost like the Imperium in the actual thing. Oh dear. I got a big mech, that's cute. That's everything? Alright, I think we're just gonna... Oh god. Doopy-doo, let's not die. How much stuff is there? How much stuff is there?
Yes. He who stands with me shall venerate the immortal emperor.
Okay, clear that stuff out. Everything's good. Oh, we're almost there. This mission is a long one. Oh, that's where we were to. Cool. We need some Daka Dreads, I think, is going to be a solution to break this. And that should do it, yeah. How has she been able to be hit by a las cannon several times and not dead? Utterly confused.
My faith is my shield.
Let's get everyone moving up. This Eldar base is going to be such a pain to break through. Oh my god. Oh, whew. Get more Hellfire Dreads. Get maybe a Whirlwind mixed in. They have no map control. How are they supposed to win? Your accent is someone of Southeast England. That is because I am from Southeast England. In fact, I've lived Southeast England my whole life, so my accent is very, that. Service crimes with jaywalking. Nope, his crimes were being, not being able to be in melee combat apparently because, you know, he doesn't go into melee combat, which is disgrace. Absolute heresy. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, the pathfinding in this game sometimes makes me think. Really does make me think. Oh, oh, whirlwind. Is it because your rally point's there? Yeah. Alright, let's get ready to ram everything in there and hope for the best. I don't need records, I can't bother to capture those strategic points to be honest at this point. Ugh. Let's... Oh. No, that's a bit too overconfident.
Is eternal.
Praise the Emperor. Following orders.
Yeah, I think Warhammer in general is quite a Eurocentric thing. There's definitely like a lot of people in America that do it. I mean, that's probably because America has a huge population. But like, yeah, I don't have a problem with it being very Eurocentric. It just means it gets to stream best times. Right. Codex factions I collect Orcs and Guard primarily. I also have a bunch of smaller factions like Chaos Demons, Khorne Chaos Demons more specifically. I've got Space Marines lying around and stuff like that. And as for releases, we know that we've got the rest of the smaller Space Marine sub-factions next. And there is probably going to be Dark Angels, and after that Assassinos, which I guess would probably be Tyranids, would be my first guess. Oh yeah, well, yeah, sure. Warhammer is probably never going to be the most popular of things ever, and I know there's a lot of American fans out there actually. It'd probably be a bit disservice to say that. In fact, it's probably in a single location, definitely the biggest place. But yeah. Probably the single biggest place that has Warhammer collectors. But the thing is, Europe is all per capita. I don't know. That's something that I'd be interested in actually looking up. Warhammer collectors per capita. That would be a fun one. There's probably like one of the super small countries like Liechtenstein or something that has like 40 or so really big Warhammer fans, and that just blows the numbers out of proportion.
In the name of the Emperor.
Identifying targets.
Yeah, I would like to see the tower at some point sooner. The tower actually probably in dire need of a new codex, to be honest. They didn't have it that great at the end of the last edition because everyone was getting so much stuff. And Tau didn't get a lot for their Psychic Awakening because they were already doing alright, but then a lot of the changes in 9th really didn't help them. Yes, oh god. D&D is a very popular... In fact, D&D is actually picking up as a popularity as a game in general, actually, which is super cool. I think big things about that is that, one, it's mentioned quite a lot in TV, like streaming and stuff as well is making it a lot more accessible for people. And the other thing is that 5th Ed is just really nice for people to get into. Like, 5th Ed is probably one of the weaker editions, but because of its simplicity, it ends up working in its favor, because it means that basically anyone can get into it, which is super nice. There you go, we're in the dig site. Yeah, I will give you the D&D is very different beast to Warhammer, like Yep said, but the key thing is it's more about like the stuff you're interested in. Warhammer is a very nerdy thing, and so is D&D. But I mean, there's also Warhammer role-playing games as well, like Dark Heresy and the like. Admittedly, Games Workshop isn't currently supporting any, which is very stupid. I think this would be the best time to do it, if any. Oh, and there's Total War 40k, Total War Hammer as well.
It is an impressive sight,
Warhammer.
but I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before.
As for Total War 40k, I'm not entirely sure how. I mean, it would be good, no doubt, because I have faith in Creative Assembly to do something well with it, and they did a really good job with Total Warhammer regular. So, yeah, I don't know.
Happens in 2 or 3 days hence. I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Is the campaign done now?
I do not question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens.
This isn't the last mission, is it?
The Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest.
My quest. Yet again, you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my
Did I miss the entire story? This is the last mission.
Expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
Ooh. Yes, yep, Jim. I would 100% want a Lord of the Rings Total War. That would be pretty cool. It'd be a lot more scripted than most of the Total War games. Most of the Total War games are historical, which I guess makes them quite scripted. But you really go a historical on most of them. But a Lord of the Rings one would be quite cool, actually.
I see now that coming here was a mistake.
Yeah, I think doing a Total War 40k would be good.
Lead you to destruction.
So this is the last mission, huh?
But I won't allow you to drag us down with you.
Fair enough. It seems like a bit of a sudden end.
Taking control of the planet,
but whatever.
All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me, Captain. From this point on, you and your men are on your own.
Yeah, Total War is definitely a series that really actually leans very nicely towards the whole fantasy thing, which is why it's only surprising they've only just got into it. There's stuff. Yeah, I thought this was the last mission.
Is a complete mystery to me. I have dealt with these treacherous aliens in the past, and have never seen rhyme nor reason to their actions. It is unnerving. I prefer the orcs.
You got me, Simple. Nice try. Well, I'm gonna finish this campaign. It's odd, I didn't really ever sit down and try and complete an RTS campaign in one go. I think I'll probably just stick with this one. Sorry, there's gonna be kids. I'll probably just stick to doing this one, so when we finish this one, I'll probably call it a night, because I'll probably be absolutely shattered by that point. Because I mean, we have to go through the Chaos section, which is probably gonna have at least 2 missions to themselves. But we'll see. We'll see.
It belongs to all Elder now, brave one.
Did she just pronounce Eldar like Elder?
The war cry made manifest.
Hey, it's the punching boy. Avatar of Cain, whose tabletop model is way too small. 4 more missions. Okay, yeah, we can do 4 more missions.
Find you worthy of becoming his avatar. Then
Game of Thrones actually had quite a few board games about it. I'm actually surprised there's not that many video games I can think of for Game of Thrones. Not the top of my head, at least.
They are not but hapless fools before your might, Lord Bale.
Yeah,
a modicum of patience is
I would like to see more in Total War 6. Obviously, you'd have to finish Total War Warhammer 3, which is probably going to be quite good. Introducing things like demons and the like. That will be really cool.
Thus far. No. But if you fail,
I don't like how he breathes through his mouth.
Yes, then my suffering will be great. Just be ready to move when I instruct.
Just a bit longer, and then the key will be mine.
Ooh.
You are approaching the objective. On your guard, brothers.
I think we're going to go back for a classic Dreadnought spam. That'll be the strat.
The key is located in this monument, which is
combat.
Currently held by the Eldar.
They're just sort of slowly pew-pewing down the Eldar listening post. Oh, and they're dead. Does it count as an ambush if you can teleport out of anywhere? So you could ambush someone anywhere.
We must find our way through the city to the monument and take it from these treacherous aliens.
I would like to see what they do with the demons. I don't actually know how many demons have been discontinued at all.
What would you have me do?
Capture the monument. Oh boy.
Yes, Lord.
So we are missing armory first. The armory up and running.
Stand ready. Moving out.
Let's go catch some listening posts. The only problem I have with a lot of RTS missions and campaigns in general is they end up feeling like quite similar. This game seems to be at least a little bit guilty of it, where you end up going through the same motions quite a bit. Like you have to go build up your resources and all of that, which is why I'm actually quite a big fan of the StarCraft campaign. Give me a second, let me move my mic a little close to my mouth so I can lean back a bit, because currently it's sort of leant very far forward. There we go. I'll do my back so good. Yeah, you end up going through the same motions quite a bit in like more traditional ones. That's why I don't really like the Age of Empires campaigns per se, because you feel like you just do the same thing over and over again. You build up, you get big, you kill the opponents, and then that's it. You have to rinse and repeat. Which is why I'm a big fan of the StarCraft 2 campaign, because they mix it up quite a bit with like hero missions and the like. But then again, that's the thing StarCraft does the strongest. This God campaign. Admittedly, the story goes a bit off whack towards the end, but whatever. Nothing's perfect.
What is your will to serve?
Let's build another one of these. Let's get up some listening posts.
I will do as you ask.
Yeah, I know, that's just kind of, I think that's why RTS games, especially ones that are like campaign focused, are going to have a little out of favour. Because it can get a bit repetitive, just like you open up the same way, you build the same units, and then you charge in and win the same way. Like, even if you slowly introduce units over time, there's only a limit to the amount you can do with that. Eventually you will have got introduced all the units. And you have to do it like halfway through the campaign as well, to allow people to experiment a bit with them. But once you find like what you want, it just sort of, I don't know, it just sort of comes into like a routine. That's probably what I want to say. It just becomes a bit too routine for my liking. Yeah. What do I think of the Forge World book? I haven't had much of a chance to look at the Forge World book, I'm not going to lie. I've heard a lot of people don't like what they did with Death Cause of Creed. Mostly killing off a bunch of the old like Grenadier units and stuff like that. Which is understandable, to be honest. Yeah, that's cool. And I heard that Winter Assault does play out a bit better.
Yes,
yeah, let me just keep... Let me think about what I was trying to say. So yeah, the Forge World books, yeah. So I've heard that people think the Death Cause got hit pretty hard. There's a few other things, like I heard the Warbottom Warbike now only affects Spikers, which to be fair is... that's not the worst of all changes, to be honest. I definitely think there's worse things you could do to hurt the Orcs. I think you're still going to be taking them because they still have the Warboss keyword that allows you to give them the 4-up invulnerable save, which is really good for Orcs. You can hold shift on multiple units, could be able to use that to build. Yeah. You can do little build chains, which is really nice to save you a bit of time. But yeah. I'll have to actually read the Forge World stuff myself a bit more. It means I have to go out and fetch the book first and foremost, rather than just hearing from hearsay on the internet. Because the best thing to do is always read it yourself. People are wrong and misinterpret rules all the time. Obviously, I'm not free from misinterpreting rules or being wrong. There's one person that knows that. It's definitely me.
I await your instructions.
Yeah. I will have to take a look at it, because especially if I am looking to like do Warbottom Warbike, I'll need the rules for that.
We cannot allow these precious relics to fall into enemy hands. There are 3 relics rumored to be located in the area.
Okay, we need to go capture the relics.
They can be captured by infantry in the same way strategic points are captured.
Wow, thank you, Gabriel Tutorial Angelos.
To reach the monument, we need to find a way across the river. The Eldar have likely destroyed most of the bridges crossing the river, but they would need to leave at least one intact. We must find that bridge.
I exist to
serve. A bit more requisition.
That thing.
A demon conjured by the treacherous Eldar. It is called an avatar.
We cannot allow
it's
this
the Avatar of Cain, everyone. Point and laugh as we kill it.
Destroy it.
Point and laugh.
It will be an enemy to be reckoned with.
Failed assassination mission and falling back into the
This
defense
course
is
of
fun.
action is unwise.
And hoping that GW wants to go into the unique Imperial Guard. Get rid of the unique Imperial Guard. Do I think that's what they want to do? Maybe on a business end, they're thinking about like more, you know, space marinizing them, I guess is probably the best way to say it. By making them like more homogeneous, it makes them easier to make models for. Because currently the problem with Guard is there's so much unique stuff, which is good because it will make Guard interesting, but it's also very difficult to develop a lot of models for, because you need to basically have different infantry squads for everyone. Plus it means that those squads also need rules and stuff like that, because if they're different size, it might end up being much better to have one model over another. Like, it might just be the case that having Talon is best because they have the shortest model. So that means there's even more restrictions that you can put on building it, and I don't know. I just don't think it's the top of Games Workshop's priority list. I wish it were higher, because like unique guard armies is just the coolest stuff. And having them in metal is super sad, because, you know, metal ugly and annoying to work with. But you know, it is what it is. He survived that? I'm pretty sure that would break somebody's spine. Even a space marine probably wouldn't be able to survive that. There we go. It's time. Start building some dreadnoughts. Now we actually have enough power for a bit. So we do need to upgrade these positions.
What's your order?
Yeah, we lost the Force Commander, but we're bringing him back. Victoria, yeah, third party. The one thing, okay, this is something that really confuses me about Games Workshop, right? So there's a ton of like really good third party model developers. Like, there's one that I bought from called, what are they called? They're from Bits of War, that's all I remember. Oh, that was cool. Yeah, they're from Bits of War, Cromlech, that's it, yeah. So I bought from Cromlech, and their models are really nice. They're still like fine cards, which is pretty annoying, but they look really good. I mostly picked it up for a bunch of legs, so I could actually finish off a bunch of boy torsos I had lying around. My question is, why doesn't Games Workshop just like buy these companies? Like, I don't get it. If they were to like, or just like give them their IP and take a percentage of the revenue, because the facilities are clearly there, and they're clearly making models based on your IP. Why not just take advantage of that, so you don't need to worry about, you know, all the expensive printing equipment because somebody else is doing it, and people are still getting the models that they like. I don't get it. That's what makes sense to me. I guess there's a certain like, you can't build this sort of thing because it goes against our property, or like it's too risque, or all sorts of other sort of stuff that you could do that third parties would do. The Games Workshop wouldn't necessarily do. So there's that factor as well. And I imagine the independent companies like the ability to basically do what they like. But you know, that's just my food for thought of the day. As to why I think Games Workshop is a big dummy, smelly poo-poo company.
Identifying targets.
Just kidding. I think they do great stuff. It's just there's definitely stuff that needs to be improved. There's always, there's never wrong to complain, even if you think something is doing something genuinely well, because there's always room for improvement. No doubt. And Games Workshop definitely there's areas to improve what they're doing. But yeah, that's my thought on third-party guards models. They own one of the third-party bit companies that sell female other sculpts and booty shots for Space Marines. You know, you've got yourself some business right there. That sounds utterly hilarious. I love it. Another venerable? I mean, Hellfire? No venerables here.
Knowledge is power. Hide it
well. Orders received.
See, I like the dreadnoughts because they don't break, unlike all these wimpy space marines that have morale.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Through discipline, we
Even
prevail.
in death, I still serve. Identify
Yeah.
targets.
Third-party bits companies, though. Good stuff.
What would you
Really,
My
really
faith
want to
is
see
my
more
shield.
third-party stuff. But, you know,
Beware the
obviously you have to constantly live in the fear of having you get too close to Games Workshop IP and then the lawyers come in and murderize your third-party company that's stationed out of some area in Poland. I'm not sure what they're shooting at there, but I'm sure they're doing a great job.
Position secure.
Command me.
Oh, they're minefields!
The enemy must be nearby.
Faith is eternal.
I was curious about what they were shooting at there, and I forgot that minefields were in this game. Why can you even shoot the minefields? That's so stupid. They're so pointless. I don't get it. I really don't.
This day shall be a glorious one.
Yes, my lord.
How close are we to finishing spamming out all our dreadnoughts?
Yes,
Still need a sacred relic.
Initializing build protocol.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Gonna build another.
I exist to serve.
Oh, you haven't finished. Sorry.
Is eternal. Command me.
Go on, lads. Let's go kill some stuff. You know what, I'm just gonna go offline on Steam real quick so I stop getting those pop-ups.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Favorite scene kill is the game when the Necron player crushes the head of the librarian. That is pretty cool. I haven't seen a ton of the sync kills. It might just be because of the units I'm using or the fact that it's the first game, the first in the series game. But I have to see whenever I do see them, they are some of the coolest things ever.
Yes, my lord.
Then live for yourself.
Take and hold. We stand ready.
Just because it's like, it shows them a lot of clear love from the developers about the 40k universe and just how brutal things are. And plus it's just cool to animate fun things.
The Emperor protects. I serve mankind. While the enemies of
I'm
the
curious
Emperor
about
still have breath, there can be
what I'm going to do. Is it Winter Assault they introduced the vehicle caps, or is it in the Dark Crusade? Because I can't remember.
Praise the Emperor.
Ooh.
We shall know no fear.
Yeah, no fear while you're running away. Okay, buddy. Where's my services at? You're done building that.
I exist to serve. I exist to serve.
Any more requisition?
Initializing build protocol.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Follow me into battle.
Really that easy to capture the relic thing? Jesus. These Eldar are not trying that hard. They are really not trying to put up a
Today
fight.
the enemy shall
Though to be fair, what can you do against like 7 ancient warriors that are just stomping around in giant mech suits?
I am ready to serve.
Oh look, there's some more.
The Emperor protects.
Doi doi doi.
Faith is our shield.
There we go, and a spare worker. Go up there and build us a relic. Outpost.
Direct us to
Oh, sorry I didn't notice you coming back, Cohen Edwards, if I didn't say anything. It's good to have you back. I always like engaging in the stream chat.
I shall end you.
Oh, that's what's down here. It's a plasma generator.
At last, back to war.
Cool.
Space Marines,
No,
advance.
go this way.
At last,
Guys, I'm running the wrong way.
attacking as ordered.
Oh, we need to cross over the bridge. We need to kill a bunch more Eldar. God. This game does not like the Eldar that much. Just finished my magic projects and I can pay attention again. Spanish projects. Are you studying Spanish in like school or like college or something?
is eternal.
Because I don't really actually do. I don't think we really did any Spanish. I think there might have been like one lesson in secondary school where we did it. Oh. The Eldar don't have any anti-vehicle infantry. That's a meme. Yeah, so I didn't actually do that much Spanish outside. That's cool, yeah.
I am ready to serve.
School is for.
We stand ready.
School is for.
On alert, brothers.
People that want
the enemy must be nearby.
Imagine not finishing school education and then sitting at home playing Dawn of War. Oh dear. Yeah, that's cool. I never really actually got a chance to learn much Spanish. In British schools, we tend to learn French, and sometimes you might learn German as well. I know in our school we did. It's why the highest qualification for a language I have is called German. Not good by any stretch, but you know, I could speak a little bit of German. I don't think it's going to be good. Stringing together a coherent sentence that isn't about a cinema is going to be difficult. Oh, hey, you're Zero back. You're back as well, Zero. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, sorry for being quiet for so long when I was eating. It's a bit difficult to talk while your mouth is full of stir fry. Yeah. I presume you're American then if you're doing a Spanish project, unless you're from a Spanish-speaking country. Oh, you took German last year? Okay, that's cool. Oh no, because you can learn Spanish in some British. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, you are American. Cool, cool. Hard reads, hard reads. Yeah, these guys should have it under control.
At your command.
I am the instrument of his will.
America, yeah.
Is eternal.
You guys are cool. I like Americans. They're usually really hyped and really fun. You don't actually see too many Americans. Or at least I didn't meet too many Americans while I was at uni, which is usually where I meet the most people from different nationalities. I mean, main reason is because America also has really good universities, so they tend to stay. Oh, that's cool. It's good. It's good that we keep good international relations and both have a good love of Warhammer and Space Marines. Because America got their own official Space Marines, didn't they, now? Okay, we need to cross this bridge. I need to stop being dumb and actually pay attention to the map a little. But yeah, I found that funny in it was circulating around on Grimdank for quite a while about the USA Space Marines, which I thought was really funny. Alright, let's... We're our cap for dreadnoughts. Can't believe there's a cap on dreadnoughts.
Better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Oh yeah.
Identifying targets.
Don't rhyme with America, I don't even care. That's good. That's good, I like that. Don't think I can come up with equivalent rhyme for England or Britain or the United Kingdom of Great Britain on Northern Ireland, as I think is the full name for our country. Geography not exactly being my first subject, seeing as I haven't studied geography since, oh god, it'd be like year 9 or something now. It's been a while. Oh! Are you kidding me? That's where I need to cross. Why? Why do I? If you had a Space Force, could you pass up on the chance to make a permanent war? Yeah, like seriously. I mean, if you had a Space Force, you would call them the Adeptus Astartes, and watch as Games Workshop tries to sue you. Oh dear. We'll get some more infantry squads, I guess. Yeah, it's like... You have Space Marines, man. Come on. You literally call them the Space... I can't remember what their official name is. I think they're the Space Force. Ever, it's cool. That's all that I know, is that it is cool. Because I mean, space in general is really cool. So, you know, why not have an army in space as well? We need more space stuff. That's why I'm proposing we all get together in this stream and we build a rocket to the moon and we set up our own permanent moon base where we can make Warhammer references all day. Nope. Autocannons are fine. Don't need las cannon. Actually, I probably should check a las cannon or two. There we go.
At last, back to war.
The Golden Eagle Space Marine chapter in Primarch George Washington II.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Engaging the enemy. Yes. I approve. I'm actually interested. What time is it out there in the US right now? Because I'm awful at remembering time zones, like beyond belief, probably my top 10 worst things. So I'm actually wondering how early / what time of day it is. I also know there's like COVID stuff as well going on, so people might not be in school or whatever, because you have online classes now. But It's 3:30. Okay, so it's not a ridiculous time. Cool. Oh, you gotta go. All right. I'll see you later, Sean. It was nice having you here. It was a really good chat. I hope to see you again later.
Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders
Okay, you guys are 2:30 and 3:30.
The Eldar have fortified
Livestream
this
starts at
bridge
7
and closed the
a.m.
gate. In order to get through, we must capture and hold.
Maybe I'll
this
start
strategic
streaming
point on the
later.
bridge for 2 minutes. This will give
Because
us
like,
enough time to rework the gate.
I mean, it's difficult for me because there's other people in the house that I share it with, so it's not really fair on me to be like talking loudly at like 2 in the morning, despite the fact that I will stay up to 2 in the morning. But yeah, I mean, obviously quite a few guys are here from the US, and I imagine there's quite a few EU people that have probably gone to bed now or are retiring for the evening. 8:25. Yeah, it's 8:25 for me as well, simple. Oh, unless you mean AM. I mean, I just want to do what makes the most people happy, what reaches the most people, has fun, talk in the chat and tell me. Oh, really? Where do you live then, Leon? If you live in a weird place with a weird time, do you live like in Alaska or something? Because what time did you say it was? You said 7 a.m. That would be probably be quite far west coast of America, I guess. Yeah, Alaska. I thought so. Yeah, that's cool.
I am the instrument of his will.
Yeah, I mean, Alaska's not exactly like a completely barren place. There are definitely people that live there.
Faith is eternal.
You can, yeah. Did I build more Space Marines? I can't remember. I'll just do it. Why not? Send them over there somewhere. Left the characters behind, of course. Yeah. It's actually a YouTuber that I like watching quite a bit. He does Spelunky videos mostly. Oh, I need to hold the bridge. Yeah. He lives in Alaska, which is quite cool. It's always fun hearing him talk about the post office. Yeah, it's not often you hear many people come from Alaska. Most people live in obviously the big cities, and a lot of people, especially YouTubers, live out in California. Which I'm curious as to why that is. If there's like some sort of special YouTuber policy that means you get like tax cuts if you live in Alaska. I mean, it sounds pretty stupid, but you know, there's a lot of people that live in Alaska that do YouTube, so you know. Not Alaska, California even. It's probably because it just means you're well connected, but you know, whatever. I don't know. I'm not in touch enough with I mean, I hardly speak to any. I don't speak to any big YouTubers at all, really. I think the biggest people I've had on my channel, which were really cool moments for me, were there was one guy that makes JoJo YouTube videos called Jack the Ripper that watched my Necron video and commented. I think I've also had Nord Queen Alexis comment on my sister's video telling me that I'm stupid and don't know anything, which sounds about right, to be honest. Well, not those aren't her exact words, but you know. I'm more than happy to admit that I was wrong on a few things. And sister's video was not free of mistakes. No video is. But they're videos. They are what they are. Did I actually build that missile post, or...?
As you wish.
No, we didn't. Who's the sexiest thing in Warhammer? Fulgrim. Definitely. It would be wrong to say not. Fulgrim is perfect. Actually, no, that's a lie. Sanguinius. Sanguinius is everyone's beautiful Hawk boy. Literal angel metaphor. So yeah. Although to be fair, the biblical angels were supposed to be absolutely horrifying, which is why they always open with, "Do not be alarmed, my child," or stuff like that. I don't know. But yeah, Sanguinius. She's like how sexy over being just beautiful. I don't think Warhammer and sexy go hand in hand. Yeah, you know what? Yep, it's right. It's Trazen, 100%. Trazen the Infinite, the sexiest man alive. Do you have to wonder? Yes,
Through discipline, we prevail.
Slanesh wasn't really what I'd typically call sexy, but maybe that's just me.
Cleanse, purge, kill, engaging the enemy.
This is sexy validated by the amount of just pure, raw, unadulterated, pure adulterated slashy things they do, or is it something else? I don't know.
Awaiting orders.
Yep.
Yes,
I imagine there's a
Lord.
webway gate or something hidden there that I've forgotten to kill. Which wouldn't surprise me. But we're over the bridge now. Hooray! My dreadnoughts have decided to space themselves out as far as possible. Nice and inconvenient.
This would
Thanks,
be an
guys.
excellent location for a secondary base.
Is eternal.
Thank
I
you,
am the
Gabriel
instrument of
Angelos.
his will. It is better to die for the
I've left the
Emperor
dreadnought
than live
behind,
for
haven't I?
yourself.
Yep.
At last, back to war.
Here to serve.
Actually, he needs repairing anyway. That's a good thing I left him behind.
Awaiting orders.
Deserves
This
to be
day shall be
repaired
a
up a little
glorious one for the Imperium.
That way.
At last, back to war. I am the instrument of his will.
So who's the ugliest thing in... So who's the ugliest thing in Warhammer? Okay,
By his word.
God,
Moving out.
it would probably have to be Nurgle, I guess? I don't know.
Area is secure.
Can you repair the hero? No, I think the heroes just regenerate over time, simple. They don't actually get repaired. But you know what, though? I will try to repair a hero. I mean, obviously the heroes of this entire campaign have been the dreadnoughts, because they're just carrying me. As I just stomp through them with the multi-melter, I mean the missiles, the assault cannons, and the las cannons. I say multi-melters, but I don't think there's any unit in this game that has multi-melters. I could be wrong on that. Even Mass Execution is pretty sexy and also... yeah, you know, you're right. A fully decked out Lemonot Execution. Actually, Execution is the plasma ones. I actually got one of them. That was one of the ones my friends made.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I am ready to serve.
Some very,
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
have to put more thoughts into my who is what questions in Warhammer. Don't kill my... That's it. Bright Lancers are a band. And walk into them. Come on, Dreadnoughts, plow through. I think this is where you're supposed to be using Assault Marines, I'm not gonna lie.
We stand ready.
Also probably that huge blob of Space Marines that are just sitting there. Did I build another machine? I did. There we go. Requisition. Actually, you can build Predators instead. Whirlwinds and Predators. And Dreadnoughts. Why not? Build a bit of everything. And you can be full Dreadnoughts.
Faith is eternal.
There you go.
I am ready to serve. Again. At last, back to war. I am the instrument
Let's keep going, let's keep plowing through. You all have had some other stuff there. Elf name. Maybe. Again,
the immortal Emperor.
not too familiar with the older models. I imagine very pretty in their fine past itself.
Charge. By my command.
The Shuriken cannons aren't going to hurt, but the Bright Lancers definitely did.
Again.
We will crush the
Okay.
enemies of the Imperials.
We're almost there.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperials. Attacking as ordered. Attacking as ordered. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Just see a big blob of green up there.
At your command. Yes, my lord.
Yeah, these are good questions as to why. Are you looking for someone to date in the 40k universe? Because I'm sorry to break it to you, but like, I think most of them would probably kill you. Because that's kind of the thing in 40k. They're not really interested in, you know, make love not war. They're very much a make war and more war.
Commencing attack.
But I mean, hey, if you want to try, by all means.
Charge.
I ain't gonna stop you from trying to sleep with the Slaneshi demon. 40k dating sim. Damn straight, Charlie. Damn straight.
Attack!
I am ready to serve again.
The lonely orc. Well, orcs don't need to worry about dating. Orcs are all about fighting. That's all you need to worry yourself about. None of these silly human concepts like love and what else do humans think about? Not fighting things. He'll be like, right. Good not. Good not.
I am the instrument of his will.
Huh. I didn't realise they put the Beaver from Overwatch in Dawn of War 1. That's crazy. He said die, die, die. Just like my favourite edge from Overwatch.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
You're a different orc. Well, you sure you're even an orc then? There's one thing that orcs love, it's just, you know, being an orc.
The enemy must be nearby.
With its gates unbarred and unguarded.
The enemy must be nearby. This is chops him out in the face. Yes, I wonder where the enemy be. They could be anywhere. Could be in this very room. Don't forget, Space Marines don't get any more infantry options, do they? It's just TAC Marines and Assault Marines, isn't it? I'm not gonna lie, it's not very imaginative. I'd like to see different things, you know, like...
The enemy must be nearby.
It is better to die for the Emperor.
Oh, Terminators. Okay, yes. Okay, they do have more infantry options. Well, good to see I'll be able to replace my Space Marines with something useful. My tactical squads at least. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Heresy grows from idleness.
So many iconic voice lines in this game. So good.
At last, back to war. I am ready to serve again.
Marine squad deployed. Attacking as order here denies fate. Heresy grows from idleness. Awaiting orders. Maintain attack formation.
I honestly don't think I've seen a single Eldar on my screen in quite a while. Just because they're getting obliterated from on screen. Devastator Marines and Grey Knights. Yeah, they do actually add a bit more options. Because I think that's the thing that the Space Marines are kind of missing in Dawn of War 1, was variety in their infantry. It's like Orcs really wanted their little more shooting options, which is why they got themselves flash kits later on in Dawn of War 1. I think that was Dark Crusader game for flash kits. I'd be wrong on that one. I do remember them being very fun to play with either way. I'm sorry, Charlie, but it needs to be done. I need to finish the campaign. Unfortunately, that means a lot of elf slaying. Don't worry, there'll be more elves in Dawn of War Winter Assault, and they won't always necessarily be the ones being shot at.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Returning and ready. It is time.
Is that a Bright Lance? Let's not get ourselves shot to bits by a Bright Lance, please. Alright, here we go. Last assault.
Follow me into battle.
Charge!
At last, back to war. I am ready to serve.
Why did they build that there? Why? Those of dying Xenos bring glory to the Emperor. You could kill a Warhammer 40k character. Do you mean like permanently delete, or do you mean like kill? Or is this like a character which you don't like in the lore? Because there's a different answer for all of them. You mean Lucius the Eternal. The problem with killing Lucius the Eternal is you become Lucius the Eternal. But popping Lucius the Eternal out of existence without any thought or anything, there you go. That's something. You want to kill Abaddon? Yeah, that's fair. I don't think Abaddon's a particularly bad named villain though. It's just they've really underutilized him recently because it's been more focusing on the Plague Wars and stuff like that. And while he did get a new model, which is pretty cool actually, his new model is awesome. I don't think killing Abaddon is necessarily the way to go. Problem is, I don't think there's really any characters I really hate that much in 40k right now that I'd want to see dead. The one thing I'd like to see is like a big fight-off between Gaz and Yarrick to see how that would go. Actually, you know who I do want to see dead now? Ragnar Blackbane. For the simple reason of he chopped off Ghazghkull's head in the single worst piece of lore writing that Games Workshop has done, apart from the driving so fast they get through the Rubik's defenses of their planet. Which all happened in Psychic Awakening, so evidently it was their D team or something working on the lore on that. Yeah, I know they got 3 big battles, Jazzborn, but I want more. They're like the most historic rivals in 40k, and it's like it's one of the most famous ones as well. Plus we haven't had like a battle for Armageddon in a while either. And fighting of Armageddon's always fun. Everyone wants to do it. That's why they keep doing it.
Kill me, obliterate my body, and cast my name to the wind. But you must heed me. Bury that which lies beneath my feet. It will undo us all. I may be your enemy in this, but we both have a greater
So do we team up with the Eldar at this point, or do we still hate the
Listen,
Eldar?
Gabriel. We must destroy this alien. She knows much.
Alien.
Much we need to learn. What could she offer
Oh,
but
Gabriel
lies?
Angelus.
Do not trust her, Gabriel.
The key! No! Damn you!
Who was that alien?
Did he just walk in?
Steal?
A key. The last step.
Oh well, yeah, because if I'm getting run over by a blade.
Key to what?
Okay, the final battle we get to Allied Eldar. Cool,
Stop
cool.
speaking in riddles.
He stole a key. A key to the shadows of this world, to the
She's
evil
just
horror
gone. The
that
guy came
lies
back from
within.
killing a soulless,
Tell me
unfeeling
what this
Necron.
key
That's
does.
just dumb and I hate
You
it.
do not
Yeah,
know.
honestly, yeah, I agree. The fact that Necron killed him and he was like, yeah, I'm coming back, it's just... They're just trying to extend the character for as long as they can. And instead of just using the... Instead of just using a casual...
Or should I say, he never left. Do you not think it convenient?
Oh god, I just derailed my thoughts. Yeah, if the soulless Necron can't kill him, it's basically putting him on stupid plot armor levels, and you might as well just not have him just like be killable at all. Because like there's loads of characters with stupid plot armor, and it's a bit less annoying. I mean, you have Calgar who lost like all his limbs to its Warlord or something.
And while we share common goals,
No, it was Lucius that needs to feel pride. You need to feel something, which is the most important thing when you kill Lucius the Eternal. Which is why you can't just blow him up with an artillery piece.
For better or worse, we are locked in our course now.
Because you'd feel satisfaction in your job if just hitting something. And then therefore you'll become Lucius the Eternal. Though it does beg the question of who actually gets to be Lucius the Eternal. Like, is it the person that loaded the artillery shell? Is it the person that pointed it? Is it the person that fired it? Hey Alexander, greetings from Great Britain, right back across the France, I guess, is probably the nearest thing to cross. How's it going?
The great enemy managed to
I'm
steal
doing
the key
good.
from out of.
Okay, we don't need the lore dump. We know they stole the key. It's time to go kill some chaos. Let's go. And then we have. So that was the last mission. So we got 3 left to do. I think so. There's 3 left to do after this, and then the last one we get to Allied Eldar, so we get to AFK and watch them do all the work. Haha, just kidding. Which 40k power would I have? I don't know. There's a lot of powers in 40k and the lore flip-flops, so it's hard to say. And seeing as most of the powers you get from being a Psyker and being a Psyker is by most accounts not very nice, I don't know, I think I'm okay with actually no powers, or maybe some like cybernetic upgrades from the Admech. Like a big like brain enhancer or something. Oh, the Orc Gestalt consciousness, that is a good point, yeah. That's a good point, Jazz.
From the south.
And what happens to Lucius the Eternal if he gets put in stasis by Trazen? That's a tough question. Does defeating Lucius count as killing him? Because if Trazen puts him in a vault and that counts as him dying, then I guess Trazen would replace Lucius, because the only reason that keeps on happening is because Slanesh loves screwing with Lucius. But yeah, I don't know actually. Probably Sinestro would just be pretty infuriated.
What's true in every turn, my lord. We are not in danger.
No upgrading
Events
stuff.
have proven you fortunate, sorcerer. To what
Upgrading
you
stuff.
owe this
Oh,
present bout of
you. Oh, it's sorry. It was
noxious
just what it's what Cohen. Cohen. Oh, I was just talking about talking about Warhammer lore, I guess stuff count is what it is.
Prepare
Yeah.
for what is to come and dispose of this idiot.
Why?
Oh.
How have I failed?
You were stupid enough to personally deliver ill news to Lord Bale, and we cannot abide stupidity.
What? Why would anyone join Chaos? You just get killed.
Brother Mateo, report.
The Chaos Forces
Oh
have
yeah,
left an
the Admech
impassable
never
chasm
actually.
through the center of the city
What is
and have taken
this?
up position in a temple. The battle is upon us,
Impassable
Captain.
chasm.
We
That's
are arriving
stupid.
at your position
But
momentarily.
yeah, this
Hold
guitar.
the chasm.
They didn't.
I
Oh,
will deal
did they
with
even
the
make it
temple.
into UA?
It will be done.
Did the? Oh no, they wouldn't, because UA is quite an old mod, and they took
You're
from
finished,
a bunch of the other
apothecary.
mods to make.
Had the Emperor
stuff.
not intended I suffer, then I would feel no pain. What foul acts are these heathens involved in?
They are performing a ceremony to release the key from its bindings.
Oh no.
We must
I have a
stop
distinct
them.
feeling I'm going to be
Yes.
timed for this.
We will need to break down the mighty doors of that once glorious temple. It appears they have rent a chasm across the city, stopping us
Yeah,
from reaching
I
the
do
other
hope they
side.
eventually get around to
An
adding the
outpost with
Admech
machine
into
cults
Ultimate
located
Apocalypse.
here gives us access to the vehicles we will surely require. Secure the outpost and stop that ceremony.
Okie dokie, let's go. Do we start with much? Oh god, there's a lot of stuff on this map. These outpost warriors are run by Chaos Forces.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one.
Got.
What are your needs?
Space Marines, advance!
Let's go smite these idiots.
No
What?
such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Are they literally just standing across the chasm shooting at each other? Because that looks pretty dumb.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Okay, let's start working on our relief force, I guess.
Beneficent one.
The battlefield awaits. Direct me to
Oh,
the
they all
entrance.
died. Oh no. Is this why the sad music is playing? Mod. Chris, I've just started. I can't build more dreadnoughts yet.
If enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Let's get another Skitaria as well. Some more spacemen.
Consult your command on the objective. Take and hold.
By my
Oh
command,
dear. They've been jumped by raptors.
Is your will.
Okay, last time I checked, UA had a lot of issues in supplying any factions. The engine for Jordan 1 is bad and not enough for developers. That's just from me. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Honestly, there's a lot of mods like that. Like, I know the HPM mod for Victoria 2, if you guys play that game. That hasn't been updated in a long time because it's an old game. Not many people are interested in it. Despite the fact that, one, the game's both really good, and two, the mod is also really good as well. It's just sometimes it's just too much effort, and there's just not enough people working on it. Which is understandable, to be honest, because, I mean, I can understand not wanting to work on, like, a few decade-old game that's only going to be played by, like, a select few people. I mean, even if, like, it is a beloved game and it's really good, it's just, like,
Thing is innocence.
there's definitely more glorious things to be working on. Glorious. Yeah, more interesting projects to work on. Because modding is all just like... Modding is all definitely passion projects. My generator placement? What do you mean? They're not spaced out perfectly. It's fine. The important thing is they're being built quickly. So what you'll learn as a true RTS player is that the placement only matters if you're playing like Age of Empires 2 and you need to get your perfect farms. Which, to be fair, does actually matter quite a bit, so you know what, I'll take that back Right, Mr. Apothecary, you can be good to tactical squad.
Mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred
Tactical squad.
and unguarded.
By my command, attack!
Oh. Stop dying.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Question is, can the Apothecary heal people even in the squad he's not in? So I don't know.
Praise the Emperor. Space
I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was dance party time.
I await your instructions.
Oh, still need more requisition. Oh, boy. When I played through this mission, I wasn't sure how to get my heroes to the other side of the map. Speedrun when? When do I speedrun this game? When I'm good enough at it. I don't know, this isn't really the sort of game I'd want to be speedrunning. Oh god, I'm being eviscerated. I need to build more stuff.
The fallen shall be forever remembered.
Are the enemies of the Emperor still drawn from
The battlefield awaits. I follow your commands.
Can you not cast Smite? Cast Smite. Thank you.
I follow your command. Restored.
Alright. Let's go get ourselves some more tactical marines and build ourselves up a... Just go check my watch that I have on my hands to show how long it's going to take me to get more strategic resources. How many raptors do they have? Jesus. Oh, it's 8. It's my There we go. Oh, we haven't lost all the tactical marines yet. Okay, he just zaps people. Very cool. What game would I speedrun if I was going to? Ooh, that is a tough one actually. What game do I know well enough to speedrun? Probably one of the Spyro games. Those are the games that I know best, at least. Jesus Christ, this is just never-ending swarm of stuff. I need more tax. Can't just cheese my way through by grabbing objectives. It's tragic. It's my favourite thing to do. The chat's moving fast, I need to catch up. How many hours do I think I have in this game? Between all of the Dawn of Wars, I probably have like 40. Including Dawn of War 2, probably like 100, 150. I've got games that I have a lot more hours on than this, but this is in the games I like category.
Marine squad awaits.
What else?
Directly to the injured.
Should speedrun Soulstorm or Dark Crusade instead? Yeah, maybe. Those suffer from their own issues that don't make them that desirable for speedrunning either. The fact that they're really slow. I am actually curious on what the world record is for this game though. So I might go Google that at the end of the stream or during the stream. I mean after the stream even. Speedrunning the third-person shooter Warhammer games. Is that the older like Space Hulk ones, or is there other like Space Hulk? And there's 140k Space Marine, which is pretty popular. Not necessarily for speedrunning, it's just a pretty popular game. I can't really think of that many other like third-person shooter space marine games, 40k games. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a go at some point. Not an RTS game, no. RTS game speedrunning would probably just give me a headache, and I'd be very quiet for most of it as well because I need to focus too much. But if I was playing like a first-person shooter or a platform or something, I could definitely speedrun one of them. They're a bit easier on my brain. Yeah, Space Marine. Okay. The problem with the speedrunning Space Marine is that there's a lot of trudging around you have to do. It's not the worst. Like you're not like just. That's not the only thing you're doing. But still. Are these guys gonna hold without me even turning up? Because they seem to be doing a pretty alright job. Or am I just taking the brunt of their assaults by accident?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Oh dear. We need more Space Marines. That's what we need. More tactical Marines. There's one thing that Games Workshop has taught me is that
Cleanse, purge, kill.
Games Workshop told me is that Space Marines aren't the best, and therefore you don't need to build Space Marines. Whoa. Relic slot. Do relics do anything in this game? Because I know in the later ones they allow you to build the Lord of War units, I'm pretty sure.
Moving out.
I might be wrong on that.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, that's objective.
Orders received and denies faith. Stay vigilant,
wait,
brothers.
move. Listening post. Did I seriously just eat all my resources by reinforcing Space Marines instead of building a listening post? Whatever. Let's go. Let's go cap some more outposts so we can have the requisition to keep building more Space Marines.
We stand ready. Charge.
The objective you're going to will. Oh, I think we'll also going to text time. We'll allow you to build Terminators. I think they'll unlock this. Oh, okay, that's cool. I thought it would have been the Land Raider personally, but if it's Terminators, then that does indeed make sense as well. So let's go cap that then. And then we can build a listening post now.
Yes,
run out of resources. We have a second. We do.
I exist to serve with all due haste.
And then we want to attack out. Hopefully, once I remember to build the armory. 175 back. Cool.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Orders received.
Oh, we stopped capping the relic. Didn't realise I was capping it. Cool. Our turret's upgraded.
Yes, Lord.
Quick search reveals the Dawn of War 1 campaign's buried one world record as being about 1 hour and 40 minutes.
As you wish.
I mean, even without me skipping cutscenes, I'm moving way too slowly for that. I mean, to be fair, if I were to speedrun, I wouldn't even look at the world record to begin with. I'd do my first run just like, I guess blind would be the best way of saying it. Basically without looking at like too much beyond the strats. Because if I like get into my mind that I'm competing with the world record, it's going to be really tough for me to like keep a good mental attitude with it. That's one of the key things with speedrunning, I think, is to not think of yourself not think of yourself as like, I'm going to be the best in the world. It's more along the lines of, I wanna... Am I supposed to build assault marines to get across? Because I feel kind of stupid now if that's what I need to do.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Or do I just have to like outshoot them across this platform or something?
At your command.
What would you have me do? Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Blah 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 blah. Disappointment is hope.
We stand ready. Heavy fire. Stay vigilant.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I await your instructions.
Right.
As you wish.
Because I want to know if I've completely done this mission wrong. Built up far too many attack marines. Because I think the solution might be to build some assault marines and just jump over.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
Who knew?
I will do as you ask.
And carry a big gun.
Fear not the sight.
Something with this, there's no way to walk past, I'm going to save sync on my run. Oh boy.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
We're just going to shoot at them from across the pit. Because the AI is dumb and doesn't know how to reinforce their units fast enough. I mean, the good news is I can just keep all my upgrades and stuff over there. You can try the hardest difficulty hardcore mode if you use the campaign. Yeah, that's fair. Dawn of War 1 is definitely on the easier side. I mean, this is on hard difficulty and I'm literally having no problem breezing through the AI. And Dawn of War in general isn't really a micro-heavy game. Maybe I could do that with like StarCraft or something? That would be an interesting thing to try, because I've beaten StarCraft on hard, but I don't think I've ever done it without like no restarts or anything.
Stay vigilant.
So maybe I'll give that a shot. Should I check the video of the world event? Get me some strats. Give me the strat for this mission to explain what I'm doing wrong, because I think I might have screwed myself a little. Oh, we got submarines now. Cool. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna can't jump this.
Orders received,
Cool.
brother. Understood. Yes, my lord.
There are submarines.
Moving out. Heresy upon the Empires.
no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. At one is the first step.
I love the pathfinding in this game. It's a work of art.
Maintain attack.
Stand ready. I shall never tire.
John Marine's commands will be teleported over. Right. That's silly.
Returning to battle.
Fair enough, though. I might as well just jump right, jump Marines over. Chop up the last of these guys.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
I forgot it's E to cast Smite.
I stand ready.
You know, just... Oh wait, no. We'll go over the missile launchers.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Missile launchers. Why not?
Yes, my lord.
It takes submarines down to the blue allies at the bottom, and they convert to yours. Right, that makes sense. If only the WA tunnel mechanic existed. Yeah, unfortunately we're stuck with a whole bunch of attack marines that can only like shoot missiles and idiots across here. I imagine most of the strats is just do their objectives straight up and as quickly as possible, which is unsurprising isn't more difficult for the like destroy everything objectives, but whatever.
Hide it well.
Oh, there's a strategic post in my back pocket that I never bothered to capture. Well, the good news is I don't really need these units at all, so at least they can go capture the strategic post, no problem. Do submarines get melter bombs? I do believe they. I believe they do. Yeah, it's not here, is it? Ah, we'll just pick up those upgrades anyway. It's there we go. Yeah, melter bombs. Yes, it is. Submarines get melter bombs here.
We are the Emperor's chosen. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
There we go.
None shall stop us.
Gotta say, these guys have done pretty good considering the fact that I've not come over to help in quite a while. Jesus Christ, these cultists sound so pathetic. Alright, Space Marines.
Here to serve. Degrees of guilt.
Let's go build some generators. Yeah, I'll do.
Fear denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness.
That's fine. Let's go over here.
The outpost is secure.
There we go.
The doors to this temple were designed to
I
stop
showed a
all but
tactical
the most
Marine
violent
squad.
impacts. To bring them down, we will need the power of Hellfires and Predators.
The Emperor's finest.
Cool. Well, let's get some Hellfire Dreadnoughts then.
We have been blessed by the power of the Land Raiders. Seek the privilege of their service at the machine house.
Most beneficent one, with all due haste.
We get the Land Raiders. That's cool. And we don't actually have any room for infantry units because they're all stuck on the other side. Video game. Oh dear. We'll just we'll chuck them in the corner. They can look after themselves. You're busy. You're not busy. You're in builds. More Dreadnought. We do need to get the add-on, don't we? Which we need a Sacred Artifact. You're not busy, you can build a Sacred Artifact. Good. I'm going to regret that when it turns out I need to build Terminators as well. But for now, I'm going to pretend that's not a problem.
Mission accomplished. Under fire.
No.
Here to serve.
Good advice from Game will watch something and carry a big gun, Angelus. It's not bad advice, you know. Gotta walk quietly so enemies don't hear you and carry a big gun to kill the enemy when you see them. Alright.
I have waited long for this day.
Okay, so the Sacred Artifact should be finishing soon, if not now, so... Come on. It's Lone Servitor. So slow, come on. Why haven't I turned him into a double servitor? He's moving so slowly. Upgrade the vehicle cap. Oh, we can get it now, cool. Give them frag grenades even though they're not building anymore. Sure. Yeah, this is going to be the mission where we get the Land Raiders here. And I believe the next mission should be the one where we get Terminators. And then we have one mission where we don't have anything unlocked and we get to use everything from the start. I presume, at least. That would make sense to me, at least. I think we want a couple more Hellfire Dreadnoughts, because I don't know how much vehicle cap these guys eat. 5. Okay, so if we have 2 more Dreadnoughts brings us up to 12, and then we build a Predator, that's an extra 3, and then we can fit a Land Raider in. Perfect! And then we don't need to worry about infantry, because infantry sucks. Ooh, terrible infantry.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
And then more vehicle. Oh, we get more vehicle cap. Ooh. How exciting. More vehicle cap. I can almost sound myself. I'm almost excited.
Even in death, I still
Well,
serve.
you're working off the principle that we get 15, because that's what we've had for previous missions. Are you almost done with this Fortress Monastery thing? I'm a bit disappointed they don't actually get much in visual upgrades, do they? Let's take a look. Or do they stay as a stronghold, and they just have the... Oh no, they do get a visual upgrade, they just don't show it building on them, which is a little silly. But hey ho. I don't play Warhammer games for non-silly things. I mean, look, Dreadnoughts.
Command me.
Mix in some las cannons. Start kicking in this door.
I have waited long for this day.
The Emperor protects.
You guys can come with as well. Wow. You've earned the right to come and die in glorious combat. Ah, there we go. I wouldn't say Dreadnoughts are silly when they're burning down Eldar nurseries. Listen, right, they were coming right for us. Especially seeing as these guys are heretics, and therefore it's totally justified gunning them down, because they're the bad guys.
The Emperor protects.
Just wiped in Molten Core and Plasma feels very bad. The boy that spawns like an explosion. Which guy is that in Molten Core? I can't remember the boss's names too well. Like, if you would say the name, I'd probably be like, oh yes, I knew who that is.
My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter.
Alright, how long until Mr. Land Raider's been built? Wait, did it not build my Predator? Oh no, it's still building it, it's just nearly done. Cool. Okay, the vehicle cap is 20, that's good to know.
At last, back to war.
The Emperor protects.
Shazar. Okay, I actually don't know
Faith
who that
and
is.
duty. By my command. Attack!
I am ready to serve.
Yeah, Eldar Nurseries doesn't matter if they get blown up. They got their soul stones, it's cool. Slanesh hasn't got hold of it.
Fear denies faith. Commencing attack.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I am ready to serve. Again.
I presume we're not meant to capture the outposts unless you just try and besiege them as quickly as possible. Seeing as I don't really need resources, he says looking at his 2,000 resources of both kind. I've hit my cap. Oh hey there, Trumpet of Heretic. Trumpet of the Heretic, should I say. Welcome to the stream. We are currently assaulting a monastery because we're the good guys. And apparently we don't approve of religious people that aren't us. So, you know, they gotta die. Oh, that's why landmines have a health bar, because they are invisible. Yeah, and you need to have a detector unit nearby. Oh, well, I feel stupid now. Alright. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Oh, they walked into a minefield. Very good game, your Landers. We are... Oh my, that's a lot of stuff. They'll be fine. They got it under control. I'll go do something else for a bit. Sacred artifact. You can upgrade the commander, can't we? Yeah, it gives him more health. I haven't given him inspiring aura. Do the upgrades from the armory benefit all Space Marine squads?
My powers
We don't have any sergeants because we're using mostly vehicles. I presume by Space Marine squads they do just mean like multi-unit Space Marine squads.
I did well.
Isn't the fire supposed to be trying to get into combat with me? Or is he just sort of content just sitting there? Because I mean, I don't mind if he's going to chill. I don't mind. How are we doing? I'm doing good. I think everyone is good in the stream right now. Land Ranger decided, the Predator decided to commit suicide, but you know, we're good. We're having a grand old time playing our way through Dawn of War 1. Enjoying all the scenes that is the campaign. Did we just walk into another minefield? Jesus Christ. Yeah, having a good time. Blowing up some heretics. The big old heretic club that congregated right outside our
Venerate the
monastery.
Emperor.
Where did I put that man? There it is. Come on. Gates soon have to be blown up, which means we actually did this mission reasonably fast. Could have done it a lot faster if I had figured out that I should have, you know, jumped. Yeah, kind of. Land Invaders are kind of like Predators, except they have more guns. If I'm not mistaken, they have a front gun. They should have a gun mounted up there as well, and they have 2 twin las cannons on the side. So they're better armed big Land Raiders. And on the tabletop, let's not talk about Land Raiders on the tabletop. I'd rather not be depressed. Oh, the librarian's down here, having a grand old time with his friend the Predator. In terms of in the game though, yeah, I'm pretty sure that Predators, Land Raiders are just Predators that can carry stuff. You guys can join in the blowing up of the door. Oh. Goodbye, Mr. Chaos Predator. It's interesting they have so many,
The doors are broken. With haste, stop them before they
it is the ultimate 40k response of yes, but it's guns.
Victory is ours.
Wait, why did they not attack? What betrayal is this?
Space Marines, cleanse these heretics.
Oh, why are we auto-saving here? We're about to finish the mission, aren't we? Oh, okay, it's just more guardsmen. I was almost worried that something was actually something important was ganking me from the side. But no, it's just more piddly little guardsmen who are going to get eviscerated by my dreadnoughts. Witness your doom! Aha, yes, I know the funny Just can I drive my dreadnoughts and Land Raiders into the... Listen guys, you're gonna have to walk in there. Oh, in you go. What do you mean it don't fit? You're a dreadnought, just bash in the wall. God, these guys, such wins. Wait, is the stock Beyblade out of stock? I'd check, but that would kind of ruin the stream right now because it's so...
Inquisitor Toth has arrived at your request.
And what do our scouts say?
The guard's distraction was a success. Chaos Lord
it's not overkill. It's only the only things we have on hand. We couldn't have possibly done anything else.
Some of the
Only doing what's necessary to take.
How could I not have seen this? How is it I am blind when it matters the most?
So wait, is the Inquisitor the bad guy?
Or the destruction of your homeworld, Cyrene?
I should have seen the work before it spread. Instead, I was blind for far too long. I put my own world to the torch. I killed with the Inquisition's eager sanction and watched too many innocents die in a holy firestorm. And yet, here I am again at yet another doorstep, with the executioner's...
Oh, the Inquisitor isn't the bad guy, okay.
Blessed is the mind too small for doubt, Gabriel. Perhaps there is truth in there.
for the both of us.
I still believe, old friend.
I'm sure you'd be a fan of the Inquisitor being a heretic, Trumpet of the Heretic.
And in the purity
Kill off the people stopping the spread of chaos.
You have lost faith in yourself.
This is the Iron Hands. You got a soft spot for some loyalists there.
And what is it that you see, Captain?
I see conspirators and liars more concerned with their own agenda than the will of the Emperor.
I am not so
they are pretty dope, Iron Hands. They're very OP in the last edition. They've been toned down a bit. I think.
Better they die, their blood pure.
Wait.
If you feel
did it cost him then? I'm pretty sure I just sent him dreadnoughts and none of them really died.
Their deaths are on your head. I warned you to leave this world. To leave Tartarus for the warp storm.
Your words still ring untrue, Inquisitor. I know you were here before we arrived.
It's interesting that we have an actual genuine fans of the Iron Hands as well. Is there somebody that's like, I'm playing Iron Hands for
I
them?
was here before you arrived, stalking after horrors to strip my knights of their dreams.
The same horrors that the legions of chaos seek.
On Tartarus, there are no coincidences, Captain. There is only the storm that winnows the faithful from the heretic.
Are we faithful men, Toth? Good servants of the Emperor? It is time for us to put aside our differences. What do they seek,
The True
Toth?
Sons gets in my
What do
mind.
you seek here?
This world is cursed, Captain.
True Sons, you mean the True Sons of the Iron Hands, or is there some other True Sons thing that I've
power was
missed
lost
out
here.
on?
The forces of chaos seek this artifact. They've sought it for centuries, but have never held all the pieces of the puzzle.
And now
Crikey.
do.
An Imperial excavation team.
Sorry, is Zoe on
uncovered
the
first
second to
marker,
last or the last
and word
mission?
somehow
Let's
got
see.
to the enemy. With the knowledge of the exact
I
planet
think I'm on
and
the second
first
to last
marker,
mission after this.
it was a simple matter
Which
to
means we're
uncover.
getting very late into the
Now
stream.
they have
Been
the
gone
last
for a
piece
while though, to be
necessary.
fair. It's 5.5 hours.
unearth
Very,
the artifact itself.
very long.
What is this artifact?
A
Two more. Okay, cool.
called the Maledictum.
Sons of Horus have a warband called the
It
True Sons.
contains a
They hate
creature
the Black
of great
Legion and
evil,
worship Horus as a god.
creature
Learning.
of chaos itself.
That's cool.
The stone imprisons a demon. One of
I mean, presumably they're traitor as well if they're worshipping Horus, because they're like the loyalist lunar wolves split off and then became like a bunch of joined into a bunch of other chapters.
From what I
Worshipping
see,
Horus as a god's pretty cool.
the
at
demon
least.
within the Maledictum may be imprisoned.
Seeing as
but
he
it
to
is
think
not
he was
powerless.
unjustly treated after he
It
was
can
shrieked
still
out of the
influence
universe
people
by
with visions
the
and
Emperor.
madness. The ancient text in the Registratum Malpheus speaks of a warp storm that visited this system at an age when many Space Marine chapters were still young. The storm drove the inhabitants of this
9,
planet
10, and
insane.
11?
Under the demon's influence,
okay.
they
We
hit
still
the
back you.
markers
That's
and
fine.
buried the Maledictum.
But the fact is, we've gone through
Protected
quite a few
against
missions. We've gone
hunters
through
like
8
myself.
missions in 5.5
When colonists
hours.
returned
Not
to
bad.
this world,
Especially seeing as we're
they
mostly
remained
watching
ignorant
cutscenes.
of the perils. They built
Jesus
over
of
the dark
chaos.
places.
Yeah,
never
that makes
knowing
sense. That's a
what
cool
lay
analogy.
beneath.
And the Eldar,
Yeah,
did they seek this power for
Manifestation of a
themselves?
god.
No, it was they who imprisoned the demon in the first place.
I just wish we didn't have this
Eldar
huge lore
fiercely
dump at the end of the
safeguard
mission.
knowledge of
Instead,
the
had
stone
it like
against all
somewhere in the
others,
mission. But
going
you
so
know,
far as to
whatever. I'm cool.
interfere in
I can
the
stay here. I can read. I can read chat.
As chaos's most ancient enemy, they see themselves as the only capable defense against its influence. And we have paid for their arrogance.
I assume there is still time to avert disaster.
Ugh.
This is already a disaster. The power of the Maledictum
Wow.
is enough to turn the faithful
Snapping
and
right
drive
back at
men
him.
mad.
Mood.
Many of the Imperial Guard and local population have already turned, as you've seen. It's affecting you and your men as well.
Heretics are getting away with a key to evil Satan demon. Nah,
called
lore dump
Warp Storm
time.
to eclipse
Like,
this
you know exactly like you could explain
wants
it
to
while
trap
you're
us
going
here.
to.
with it, so I can force
Just
even the best
no,
of us
just
to
sit here in the
serve
middle
its
of the
twisted
heretic
will.
chapel and just talk about
This
it.
is why I encouraged you to leave. Why I still encourage it.
You know I cannot do
Do
that.
we have a moral choice
I
system?
will
Oh
not
no.
shrink away in the face of evil.
No moral choice system where we can't get the bad ending.
Enough. Let us end this bickering and face our enemy united. Together, we have a better chance of finding and destroying the Maledictum.
Oh hey, Game No Love Alive. Hey, good day to you as well. I can understand like one word I think in that because my Russian is not good. I've been to Russia once, actually. I think it's Russian at least. The Cyrillic? Definitely. But no, it's Russian, I don't 100% know. But I've been to Russia once, so I can vaguely recognize the word that looks like Pyukon, which I think is Russian. But yeah, I'm not great with modern foreign languages, I'm sorry. But it's a good day to see, good day to you as well. He's gonna turn. Whoa! Look how many Sindris there are.
The maledictum is mine.
Oh no. The Orcs and Elder. No, the Orcs have 2 hero units because they have the Mech Boy as well, Jazzborn. They have the Mech Boy, which is their detector unit, and the Warbots. The Eldar, though, I think only have 1.
Tartarus
off the top
is
of
a
my
planet
head.
gone mad. Over 60% of the population has fallen to the Orc forces. And what's left of the Imperial Guard are fighting a desperate losing battle to protect those that remain as they...
I don't know what Isekai is, I'm sorry. I'm not cultured in any stretch. Oh, these maps changed. Holy crap, that's a lot of Orcs. That is a lot of Orcs. And not a lot of much else, just more Orcs. And there's these black arrows here. Oh, let's go. Start the mission. I really like the map screens in the game for world building's sake, and it really shows how truly fucked the civilians are. Yeah. That's I think Tartarus is the ultimate loser of this, regardless of who comes out.
Those willing to spill their life's blood for the promise of power.
Chaos worshippers just drunkenly shaking their fists.
What, my lord?
He sounds like somebody. He sounds like a teenager that's like, you know, like a bad mood, and his parents just walked in on him. He's like, "What? I was busy making TikTok videos."
Here now. Continue chanting. I shan't be long. The circumstances you mention are divine providence, my lord. Everything is as planned. Once I dismiss obstacles.
Oh, that's good. That's a good tip. That's a good joke, Charles.
We have plotted and schemed to achieve.
Tartarus. Hey, demons aren't released just yet. Guardsman, traitor.
Providence graces us. Then we shall play the good hosts and indulge them in a bloody feast. At all costs, however, keep them from interfering. This is a delicate
I understand what's going on.
that cannot well afford any
We need to kill the bad boys.
And might I advise you?
Is it just me, or does the Chaos Space Lord look really dumpy? Looks like he doesn't really fit in his armor. He's got a stance of "It's my turn, the Xbox mum." Sindri, it's my time on the it's my turn of the demonic ritual.
Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Power demands sacrifice.
Very cool.
Now you know what we fight
He
and
has
why.
Terminator neck without
We will
Terminator
launch a
armor,
two-pronged
yeah.
assault against the temple
That's
with the help
probably
of
why.
several guardsman units who remain loyal to the Emperor. We must stop our adversaries from uncovering the maledictum.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, question mark? Let's go, question mark,
Come with
question mark.
me. You have new orders. We know of a hidden way into the temple. Tell no one else.
Hamadon for president. Oh, okay. Why? No, we don't need more servitors.
We must wrest control
Why?
of the 4 relics from the vile forces of
Why
Lord
can't I start
Vale.
with an armory?
We cannot stop until they are ours.
Build routine 721.
The captain has gone to secure the southern flank and left it to us to breach the main defenses. We will not fail him. Is this understood? For the Emperor.
Reporting, sir.
Are they just gonna regurgitate guardsman squads on me? I mean, I'm not against the idea, but like, it's a bit odd, is all.
The relics are sure to be well defended.
Yes, sir.
If we cripple the Alpha Legion's infrastructure, they will be no match for our might.
We'll get through this, I know it.
Never trust a psycho.
Following orders.
Oh dear.
Let them
Marine
have it.
squad deployed.
I am prepared.
But yeah,
The judgment is at hand.
I don't know. Which do you think would make the best ruler of a, let's say Earth? We'll go with Earth. Which character in 40k do you think would do that? Like, who has the administrative power, the diplomatic weight, so they could just come up and be like, hey, you belong to the Imperium now, and to get away with it.
Reporting, sir. We'll get through this, I know it.
Yes, guards are about to carry the space.
At your command. We'll get
You're
through
winning
this,
this
I
time.
know it. The Emperor
You know what?
protects.
Yeah, we'll just say I'm winning. We've only just begun the battle against all the Space Marines. Do I need to repair these tanks up? Because they're just sort of sitting there with no HP. I think I can repair them.
Reporting, sir.
Yeah, go get them, guardsmen. Kill the filthy heretics. And the filthy landmines, I guess. Trazen, Ferris Manus, Bobby G. The God Emperor. Okay, the God Emperor's cheating. Does he count as a character? He's more of just a big skeleton on the throne now. Let's go build. What's the first? Ferris Manus is an interesting option. So yeah, why do you think Ferris Manus? Oh, and to answer your question, Alison, my first army was orcs. Well, I mean, technically my first army that I had any models for would have been Men of Minas Tirith from the Lord of the Rings game way back when I was a kid. And then after that, it would probably be, I guess orcs do count. I did have some Flesh Eater Court stuff. It's funny how I managed to get everything but 40k before really getting into 40k in the hobby. But yeah, I think 40k is definitely the best setting there for me. Oh, as good as Lord of the Rings is, to be honest. I really do like the Lord of the Rings a lot as well. Oh yeah, you did ask 40k specifically. I did kind of go off on an own tangent, but yeah, it's orcs, 100%. Orcs are good. Orcs is the biggest and the best. Oh, they can't be repaired. Oh. Oh, they repair themselves over time. Oh. Wow, just stupid. I feel like I was playing the Space Marine voice line. The enemy is attacking when it's guardsmen that are under attack. Ultramar is like the best place in the galaxy. He is actually, yeah, he is a book. He is a character in quite a few of the books. Yeah, most of the time he is sort of just a plot device. But you are right that he is actually a character in some of the books. So I'll take back my previous statement. But yeah, Emperor obviously, again, is a bit of a cheat though. Emperor is insanely charismatic and very nice person. But yeah, Bobby G is always a good safe answer. And Trazen though is another interesting one after Ferris Manus. Love the tier list. You holding up the tier lists until they get a new codex? Unfortunately, yes. I am holding up on them. I would love to do all the factions if I could do them faster, just to give them a tie-up for their 8th versions. But yeah, unfortunately. God, do we have another hero? Nope. Just Inquisitor off. Cool. Let's turn around and not let everyone die. Pink horrors. But yeah, unfortunately I'm holding up to get a new codex. Hopefully it'll be soon. I think they should be the first Xenos and 9th together, because they are the ones that need it the most, if nothing else. But yeah, I am unfortunately holding off on them for a bit. I do want to do them though. I really want to do them. Tyranids are like the 4th or 5th 4th or 5th favorite army in 40k. Below like Orcs, Sisters of Battle, and Imperial Guard. I think are my top 3. Nagash will rule the earth. Now that's a good answer. Did the Colonel die? Actually, that's an excellent question as well. The Colonel does kind of disappear as well, doesn't he?
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
He ran all the way up there. Very nice. Did we get more commands? No, we didn't.
Yes,
one of them is about to finish repairing there. That is good.
Stay vigilant, brothers. At your command.
I need to catch some command posts. I think we're going to go strike for one of the relics. It's not a bad idea. We have a tech up to tier 2 yet. We haven't tech up to tier 3 though. Just need more requisition. Constantly.
Ever vigilant.
I am prepared.
Come on, let's go, lads.
I am prepared.
Because even one of the Space Marines thought it was at least semi-worthy to fight alongside all that long. Yeah. You think some of the Space Marines thought was at least semi-worthy of fighting alongside would have all that longer than the rest of the guard. When does the Space Marine Codex tier list come out? The Space Marines Codex is coming out next. The first part of it should come out in like a week and a half or 2 weeks. It does depend on how long the script takes to write and all that. So there's a lot of stuff in the Space Marines, so it's going to be challenging regardless of what I do with it. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long. As for the Orcs, yeah, it'll be ages before the Orcs get a book. I've kind of accepted that. But I mean, our book's still good. The Psychic Awakening stuff we got was alright. It helped buff out a bunch of the weaker stuff in Orcs. So it's good to see we can actually play with a bit more variety than just masses of bodies. Especially seeing as Blast kind of hurts the Orcs a lot. Because of, you know, Blast being like, hordes are banned. Not that I mean, we're actually using Blast right now, because the current, I guess, meta is lots of like elite infantry, as I say in my Necron video quite a few times. Elite infantry, maybe mix in some vehicles. The problem is with vehicles as vehicles is they carry the vehicle keyword, and there's a lot of stuff that is like, oh, if this has the vehicle keyword, do more damage to it. I know Shadow the Nightbringer is a great example of it. I know the Orcs Tank Busters as well is something that has that as well. It does bring me to a point that I'd like to make about Orc Tank Busters and how I wish they had like an upgrade stratagem that allowed them to turn into like monster hunters. When the Marina tier is like 2 hours. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm probably going to split it into multiple videos. Because I think I would honestly be dead before the time I managed to finish recording for one of them. So yeah, it's probably going to be at least Primaris and non-Primaris. Then there'll be a third video for, like, you know, at least a third video for the sub-factions, the small ones. What would you like to see in Orc Combat Patrol box? A new War Boss sculpt. No, but seriously, probably the War Boss with, you know, the War Boss Corrupt box set. That's a good start. And then that comes with the knobs as well. Some boys to fill it in a bit. So that's your HQ, an elite, a troop, and I don't really know what to finish off really. Honestly, that sounds like probably like a. I mean, the Death Dread is good from the current box, but I don't think people want the same box. So to vary up a little bit, I would say one of the new buggies. Probably either a Scrap Jet, because Scrap Jets are good, and it mixes a bit of anti-tank into your very heavily anti-infantry box that you've got already, or like a Booster Blaster, or perhaps even like a knowing Games Workshop or Boom Dapper Snazwagon, because the names sound funny. Which is true, the name is hilarious, and I love it. But you know, I can't believe there's double listening post on that.
Taking damage. At your command. Engaging what's your order.
Can you cut this a little faster then, Mr. Space Marines? Could you just build 2 more frag grenades? Upgrades. So I'm just going to quickly focus for a bit to make sure I don't lose. Oh dear, these Space Marines are dead. 100 health. No, they're alright. They're good. They're dead. Very cool. Didn't want them alive anyway.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Space Marines are dumb and smelly. They deserve to be dead. Oh, we did establish they're actually pretty smelly, so yeah. Did we lose the Lehman Russ? I think we did. Oh well.
The Emperor protects.
We're here.
Need to cap the other one back here again.
The Emperor protects.
Oh dear.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Yeah.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Sorry, I missed out on chat for a bit. I had to play the game. I think Space Marines the.
Yes, my lord.
Why is the mic so bad in comparison to your tier list videos? Good question. It's probably because I haven't got it set up properly and I'm not eating it. And also I tend to like look after the audio a lot more when I'm in Audacity and have time to fiddle around with the settings. I'll try not to make it better, but honestly I can't hear it right now, so I'll look into fixing it for later on. Sorry about that, Philpa. It is what it is. The stream has already started off as a bit of a disaster. It seems to be just kind of a theme now that it just be a full disaster. Or that, you know, not being able to beat Dawn of War 1 for quite a while. That was fun. Is that... Plasma...
Yes, most beneficent.
I'm getting really sleepy with these things. I'm not building plasma generators on time. The fact that I've nearly lost a guardsman squad is already a bad sign. Well, we got an apple, so that's good. And there's a Defiler up there. Less good. Trying to decide between Orcs, Necrons, and Tyranids. What should I play? Oh, that's good. I'm not a power gamer. Then honestly, it's entirely up to either your how you want to play the game or what faction looks coolest, basically. Personally, obviously, my answer is Orcs because Orcs is the best. And then after that, I'd probably say Tyranids and then Necrons, though they're all really good in their own right.
Let us secure this location and then take the fight to the enemy.
This, I know it.
I may have taken this a bit too fast.
We will crush the enemies of the enemy attacking.
Yeah, I think yep, Jim has put it best. Do you, Mad Lad, have a Patreon? No, I'm not really. Right, so I have mixed feelings about going for a Patreon. Obviously I think I put a lot of time and effort into my videos, so like, they could be Patreon and stuff like that. But I don't think I could really offer anything to people on Patreon that would make it worth me having one. So for now I'm just going to stick with the YouTube and the YouTube ad revenue and stuff as a source of income. I mean, if like people really want it, like they really think I'd like to see me go full time with this, then I might consider setting up Patreon, but these streams are, you know, a part of the whole, you know, YouTuber thing. But we'll see, we'll see. I might go into a Patreon. There's no telling what I'm going to be able to do in like a few months' time, especially with COVID and stuff. Makes everything completely different and all new levels of difficult. Yeah. Necrons seem like a paint. It depends what dynasty you go for Necrons for how painful they are to paint. If you're lazy, you can just go South Deck, get some lead belt to spray, and then paint on little bits of green. The only problem used to be is that a lot of their mobs are super fiddly, but with the updated sprues, I can't really say that too much.
Yes,
okay, do we have spare to feast?
I exist to serve.
Guardsman reporting.
See how much stuff we can destroy up here. Maybe we'll buy some more time. They doing alright here? Yeah, one of them's gonna be dead, but I'll just retreat them out. What is that Defiler doing? That's so nice of you, Philpa, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. As I said, I'll sort out some of my own stuff for revenue. I might, if our streams are becoming more regular, I'll obviously enable like super chat donations and stuff, so you can like donate that way. But for now, just watching the videos is all I need, honestly, and that'll be more than enough to make me happy. Enjoying and watching the videos, that is. Thank you, Jackson B. I appreciate the compliments. It makes me feel fuzzy inside and really happy that people are liking what I'm doing. Oh god, this is just a constant struggle for requisition. Because I have so many guard squads dying and reinforcing constantly. Oh, Necron paints have a lot of shaded bits. Yeah, definitely easy to be lazy. Aspects of the game increase your volume, I would stream volume, and I kind of think, right, okay, that's it, I'm tabbing out. I knew there would be a problem here, so let's turn down the game a bit and turn up my mic a bit. Maybe that'll help a bit. Oh, you can see the infinite recursion. Oh, there you go. Is that better? Because that I don't really want to like blow anyone's ears out by turning the volume up super high. But yeah. It might have been just because I've gotten a bit more tired as the day's gone on, so I've gone a little bit quieter. That could be part of the problem as well. Because, you know, it's been like 6 hours and I haven't really warmed up. Okay, that's good to hear. Thanks for telling me. Honestly, I appreciate it when people tell me what's wrong. It allows me to fix it reasonably fast. Yeah. Thank you, Philba. If I were to play AOS, what army would I choose? Khorne Demons, because I like fighting. Apart from that, probably Cities of Sigmar and go for the dwarves. And that is to say, build a dwarf army. Because I really like playing dwarves in Total Warhammer, and I know it's nothing like playing Total Warhammer, but you know, I just like the dwarves, the whole silly grudges stuff, and it's really over the top. Very fun. Maybe Skaven add to that list, because they play most like the orcs from 40k, but I never really had as much love for the Skaven as I did for the orcs. But maybe that's just me not being too familiar with the AOS setting. Just because Necron got 18 bits. Yeah. Okay, I probably should just retreat this army here and start trying to cap some more rec points so I'm not permanently on 0 requisition. And actually, you know, build up my... Where the hell did... What the hell is this? Where did this come from?
Praise the Emperor.
Yeah. The Cities of Sigmar actually seem, just in general, seem like a cool faction. Okay, you go there. Everyone else, you need to save the retreating. Oh, spawn more infantry squads, cool. These raptors have annihilated me. Jesus Christ.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Well, let's go, Terminators. Let's kill some stuff.
Space Marines, advance.
Why do I have to micro all of this? Please. Give me an AI teammate. Let's push out a bit, see if we can get something done. There we go. Get a listening post down there. The Terminator's really ranged units. We'll go for assault cannons then. I would have thought the Terminator wanted to get into melee. Suddenly Terminators. Oh, did I miss a cutscene? Okay. Could not have picked a worse time to try and fix my audio. Oh well. Yeah. Out of pure interest, where am I from? I am from the UK, or England, southeast England to be a bit more specific without giving away exactly where I am. But you know, yeah, that's where I'm from. Very, should have quite a distinct southeast English accent for those of you from the UK. Southeast? Yeah, sorry, my never eat shredded wheat is not fantastic. Let's see. You upgraded. We haven't upgraded that, have we? No, because we're not on tier 3 yet, because I haven't even built a sacred artifact yet. Because I am slow. And also because I keep on running out of rec because I'm reinforcing like 5 guards in the squad simultaneously or constantly using models. Yeah, just blow up that random Chaos Space Marine who's running by. He had it coming. I mean, to be fair, I think all the Chaos Space Marines have it coming. Oh, they sent a lot of stuff there. It's about to go into a big squad though, so it's fine. I want to play City Sigmar 2, but living in Russia has some minuses like not having a... Do you really not have any Games Workshops in Russia? I would assume there would have been like a couple like in Moscow or something. I mean, obviously if you don't live in Moscow then, or St. Petersburg, then you're not going to have like a ton. But I assume that they would have had at least one. I know that Russia's also pretty famous for having a lot of non-Games Workshop sculptors, if you know what I mean. It's definitely quite a popular thing in Eastern Europe, if nothing else. They don't? Huh, I didn't know that. I'm honestly surprised. That's kind of sad, to be honest. Go phone up GW and tell them they're doing a bad job of letting Russians play their game. It doesn't make sense to me that they wouldn't do in Russia. Maybe I don't know why they wouldn't do it. Stupid. But it's Games Workshop. Stupid decisions is pretty much on the buy.
While the enemies of the Emperor still walk around, there can be no peace. Praise the Emperor.
Direct us to the enemy.
Okay.
We stand ready.
That's one squad. Okay, cool. Yep, there's more stuff back there. Is that the Chaos Lord dude? Oh god, he spawned a lot of pink horrors. Oh god, there's a Chaos Terminators. Oh, that's a landmine field. Why is everything bad happening at once? Let me build up some dreadnoughts, please, game. That's not a dreadnought. Hellfire dreadnoughts, there. Build those. Go. Restore squad members. Go. Plasma, more plasma. Go. Keep fighting. Oh god, there's so much stuff going on. Water plus morale. Back up here. Eat, don't let those terminate. We already built Sacred Relic. More plasma generators. That'll do. Not enough for that. 400 for tier 3. They didn't take that, that's good. What are you guys up to? Killing stuff? Fantastic, me too. Probably want to build a listening post there. And let's move these lads along here. I'd love to get a listening point up in that relic, but what are you doing, Mr. Dreadnought, apart from watching that strategic point get taken? Not helping. Don't know if they win that or not. We'll find out later. Now that should be an easy combat for the Lehman Russes. They should be able to take down that many Terminators. Not you again. Go away, Mr. Chaos Lord. We have shops to sell the original models, but only the recent ones. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I imagine they would have like game stores that the Games Workshop ships to, which is, I guess, okay, but it's still not the same. There's definitely merits to having like proper Games Workshops. God, can we run out of Terminators, please? Oh, you're alive. Cool. You're done building all the generators, aren't you? Let's build another listening post here. Oh, we actually nearly ran out of Terminators in this one. That's dangerous. Good hobby bits. either exorbitant shipping rates or 5 hours to driving. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's part of the privilege of living in the UK that a lot of the stuff is made here. So it's like, it's usually either reasonably cheap or the shipping isn't too bad. It's just, I guess something that I take for granted a little bit.
Yes, my lord. Strategic point identified.
Softly. Carry a big gun.
Okay.
We are united in his service.
Let's push forward there. Oh, cool. The Inquisitor found a bunch of people. Right. You think, though, that Mr. Badman, Psycho Dude, is going to finish his objective the amount of time I spent faffing around trying to get my army sorted. Especially seeing as half the time they're not even advancing on all fronts.
Today the enemy shall know fear. My faith is my shield.
Cool. We'll meet up with them. Let's go attack them. Since you're the Grandmaster of 40k, what would you recommend more in heavy weapons team? Bolter, Lascannon, Autocannon, or Rocket Launcher? Ooh. Bolter, Lascannon, Autocannon, or Rocket Launcher? I could break down what's good in each section. So, like, obviously the Rocket Launcher is great for versatility, allow you to be the most okay in all options. The Lascannon is the strongest anti-tank choice, so that's a single, like, nuking thing. And if you feel like you need a bit of anti-infantry, the bolter is the right answer. And if you're feeling you need like anti-elite infantry, which is the way to go this edition, the autocannon's probably like a nice medium. Personally, I think I'd favour the missile launcher because missiles are cool, and that's my general principle when I'm building models rather than actually trying to decide what to bring on the tabletop. Obviously, like, one of the best things you can do, unless you go into like tournaments and stuff, is just build whatever you like. And then if your opponent gets picky about being WYSIWYG, just don't play with them. Not gonna lie. Unless you're like in a super competitive area, there's no reason why you should be like super upset about people playing like what they want to play, rather than what they've built. Because there's no reason to be picky. It's just disadvantage to them to be mean or rude. Assume the armies of chaos are competent. You know, I expect some competency from the people that nearly overthrew the Imperium, but you know. Oh, I lost all my infantry here. That's fine, I mean infantry to win battles. Let's get some more Space Marines out so we can actually capture some points. Am I at tier 3? I don't think I am. And I built 2 more Dreadnoughts, cool. Let's get more of that. Yeah, this is the problem where I've been spending so long microing the units to make sure they're actually shooting at stuff is that I've forgotten that I actually need to, you know, upgrade my stuff. I'm just playing 40k on the kitchen at my table. That's one thing I really like about 40k is the playing it wherever and a lot of paw hammering stuff. It's just a really fun, like, little thing. I know a lot of people in, like, secondary schools and colleges and whatnot, they'll play in, like... Oh, those guards are dead. They'll play on, like, their dorm room tables or whatever. And it's really cool. Just as a really fun hobby. I have to ask the game mode of 40k if someone could practical use for a score a patterned Stormbird. Things like 1,400 quid. The game mode where you want to show off how much money you can spend on 40k. Or if you've done a really impressive paint job, that's a good reason as well. Remember that 40k isn't just a hobby about... Jesus, I lost all the guardsmen there. Isn't just a hobby about playing the game necessarily. As much as I like to advocate for a lot of playing of the game, because, you know, that's what my channel's all about. But like, some people just like really big models. Honestly, I can't fault them for it. Big models do look cool. See chat moving in the corner of my eye, and once again I'm regretting playing an RTS game as the first choice for my stream, but yeah. I think Games Workshop needs a rival company to improve. Yes, honestly. Partly that's going to come down to just having like a product that can compete with 40k. The tough thing is, of course, is like getting something with the same like sci-fi appeal in it. I think only really Star Wars could pull that off reliably, and then Star Wars Legions is nowhere near as popular as Warhammer 40k is as a tabletop game. So I just don't really see a world where Games Workshop can have competition. Do you know idea how to get Carcassonne? No, unfortunately. I don't know if they've been discontinued or not. Oh, I'm losing my base, who cares? Ooh, stop dying, Terminators. Cool. Everyone's doing something, going in the right-ish direction. Yeah, I don't really care about that base. Part of me wishes I was playing Orcs so everything could be shooting, but you know, not everything can shoot, not everyone can be as cool as the Orcs. I mean, hopefully they should just start hemorrhaging units now, because unless the AI is cheating in units, which I, to be honest, would be surprised if they were. How would you ever make an IP to rival 40k? Well, you couldn't just make a new one. I'm not gonna lie. There's no way you can make a new like setting that would be able to rival 40k. It's just unrealistic. I see a possibility in like I said, Star Wars that could rival it, because Star Wars fans are also, you know, pretty rabid about things. The question is like, how do you get a big enough player base while also, you know, making enough money? Because this 40k is pretty entrenched in the system right now. It's very hard to get someone to justify playing 40k, to get away from playing 40k, to spend more money on more models they have to build and paint and then make a game out of. They have a bunch of fantasy nerds on coke in the 70s. Yeah. The answer is time travel. That's how you get a game that's like 40k that's not 40k. Neutral? I don't believe in neutral. Can't believe he's failed his smite roll. There's a defiler down there, isn't there? Probably blow that to death. You're a force commander. Do we have anything that can cap the outposts nearby? Right. None of you guys can cap outposts. You're already capping an outpost. You're a Lehman Russ. I've really just been... Cool, more dreadnoughts. You guys can't cap. Should be building a sleep post though, so you know. Oh, that's why there's 2 units on it. Let's put one down here. Oh, not down there, up there, even. Nope, that one's done as well. Just go fight that defiler, to be honest. Did my force commander die? He did! Cool. Yeah, to be fair, I imagine getting mulched by a defiler. I'm probably gonna kill you. Stop dying, guardsmen. Start reinforcing. Blood Bolt arriving. Fans aren't likely to be interested in the hobby. Yeah, I think Star Wars, especially now, is more about the movies and stuff. And even then, I wouldn't say that much about the movies, but we're not gonna. Only drugs could have made Obi-Wan Sherlock Clausio. Let's not talk about 40k. No. There's some wacky stuff in old 40k. I think that's the mission 1, even though one of my bases has been torn to bits. But you know, that happens. Easy peasy. I think this is the second to last mission. Or third to last mission. Oh god, no, the spell's not broken? What have I done? I relax for half a second and it's like, nope, mission's not over yet, buddy. Buckle up. More dreadnoughts, yeah. That's the strat. I think we want to split our models up a little bit. We did lose our sacred relic too, didn't we? So I'm going to rebuild that real quick. So we might be able to plonk down some more Terminators. I mean, we have been saving resources while I have been busy not paying attention to playing properly. Oh. I don't think they spawned any more like event units or anything. Well, this is a bit... this is a bit silly. There are 2 more missions. I don't see how there could be more missions after this. We've taken down the Chaos Worshipping Circle. I know you said the last one is the one where you fight with the Eldar, so the moment I see Eldar that are blue on my team, I'll be like, ah yes, it's over. The game is won.
Yes, Lord.
Whoa. Oh, crikey. There we go. Almost there. Minute 20. Ah, stretch a bit. There we go. Turn this into a gun outpost, I guess, for whoever's here next. I wonder what's down there. Probably nothing interesting. Oh, why these are Terminator and zoomed out. They look like I don't know. I want to say like raisins or something. Like really chunky raisins. Look delicious either way. Hungry for some Terminator raisins. Oh, actually they're capping one of my air. Go, 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 go. Don't lose the game to a single... Why don't you guys have teleport your Terminators? Oh no. Do I have to sit here and wait for the whole thing to play out again? Because if so, I will just leap from a orbital relay. I need to build an orbital relay. I have to fight the spoiler. Ooh. There's literally nothing left on the map. Why?
Yes, Lord.
Oh! Oh, there's nothing left on the map. There's still a Terminator squad. Go, charge into melee. How dare you. Terminator raisins. Listen, right, they just make me hungry. Maybe it's just because I'm hungry. I just permanently want to eat. Oh dear. What do you mean? You killed them with no casualties? Alright. Where are these guys coming from? Where is the source of this heresy? Oh, there's a minefield there. Very cool. Okay, cool. When do we start getting the countdown timer again? Or is the game bugged out because I lost the countdown timer? If so, I might just break. No, not. Hold the relics. Okay, well, we'll keep holding the relics. If it doesn't reset in a minute, I could just load an autosave.
For the glory of the Imperium, engaging the enemy.
Oh, this is awkward. Oh. It's quiet.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
You can bet my shiny ass I'm trying to make my best to make the Terminator raisins a channel running gag. No. They aren't raisins, I promise, guys. I'm not that hungry. I think the game's bugged. I might have to reload an autosave. Oh my god. Oh my god. If I reload this mission and it sets me back like a million miles away, I will cry. If it's just setting me back to the defend point, I think I should be okay there.
Under fire. The relics have been secured.
Okay, that's fine.
We must give the Inquisitor time to penetrate the Chaos Sorcerer's foul.
Yeah, we're good. Just stick one of you at each of the points. Stick 2 guardsmen at some of the others. Give them that. Don't need to defend the middle at all. It's all good. I just do cheat engine to speed through the game faster. No. Don't want to get banned. Banned off of YouTube for cheating. There we go. Alright, yeah. It's been great having you here. I hope to see you guys around. I hope to see you again soon. 2 minutes. Alright, this time it should just be 2 minutes of doing nothing. Rather than 2 minutes of, you know, doing nothing. And then all of a sudden, a single jump pack raptor comes up and is like, "Hurdy-dur, what if I were to capture this post?" While my army all gets caught on each other because they're trying to maneuver. And also because they're all really slow because I bought a bunch of dreadnoughts. Orbital relay. There we go. Where are the dreadnoughts? Actually, let's go find our dreadnoughts. That's not a dreadnought. Those aren't dreadnoughts. That's not a dreadnought. Those are terminators. I mean raisins. That's not a dreadnought. Oh, there we go. There's a dreadnought. There's another dreadnought. There's another dreadnought. And I think that's all the dreadnoughts. Oh no, there's a few more. There you go. There's the dreadnoughts. We have dreadnoughts, but we also have a lot of guard stuff because they decided that we needed guard stuff. 55 seconds, guys. Are we hype to finish the mission? Come on, guys. It's so difficult. We're on the last line of defense. We don't stand a chance. We might just be able to hold out for the last 40 seconds. We rolled out the Lemans, and then the Chaos didn't stand a chance. Honestly, though, if God just built more Leman Russes, what chance would Chaos stand? Like, none. They just get riggedy wrecked by all the big stompy dudes. I mean, Assault Terminator squads. Well, they didn't give me any Assault Terminator raisins. Just regular Terminator raisins. The mission be way harder when the defense of Cadia change your mind. Who needs penal legions when you can just get more tanks? Are you suggesting turning the penal legions into tanks? The next one is a slog. Fantastic.
In fact, I counted on it. We require a larger sacrifice. It is time. Leave him.
Ooh.
How dare you, sorcerer! My lord, never forget all power demands sacrifice. Thank you.
Oh no. He's betrayed his best friend. This is so sad. Can we get some sad crying emojis in the chat? Or, you know, like the ASCII, like, you know, ASCII tears. Whatever makes you happy to show how sad things are. It's not so sad as them. What is that walk cycle? I can't believe Sindri would do this. Big F. Big F. Rest in peace, Vale. He was cool, but not cool enough. Alright, here we go.
The librarian Isidore Achios when I was still a battle brother with no men at my command.
Okay. We're surrounded on all sides by chaos. But they're not trapped. God damn it, I said the line wrong, I give up.
What news, Sergeant?
The Chaos Marines retreated to this city and entrenched themselves. Whatever is to happen, will happen here.
And the good captain?
I would call him starved for vengeance. But my words are inadequate to encompass his fury.
Oh. Yeah, these in-engine RTS cutscenes are...
Make ready. We have wasted enough time and suffered for it.
Agreed. We know nothing of our enemy or his...
Fortunate son!
Someone's pawn.
Oh dear.
Sindri is not my concern. Isidore is. He has fallen, and he will find me at his doorstep.
Now you know the full weight of my original concerns. I must admit, I was surprised that it was Isidore who succumbed.
I know. You suspected me.
It takes either skill
suspected
or not
me.
to willingly condemn your own world. Your very family could do it. I sense the seed of chaos.
Ugh, we're almost there. 2 more missions in this campaign. And we've done it. We've finished Dawn of War 1. Honestly, I thought I was going to do it faster. But it looks like we'll actually be finishing at 11, which is the original time I intended to finish. And then I'm going to go fall asleep. But we're almost there. Got Slug Mission 1, and then we got the final mission at the end.
You allowed me to take the stone.
Oh no! Librarian's even more evil.
Better I keep them.
Okay, Dawn of War Winter Offensive is shorter.
You are too weak.
I would love to play Winter Assault straight afterwards, but honestly, I think I would just lose because I'd be kind of tired. Oh dear, yeah, I might do it. I might do Winter Assault next week or the week after. It depends on the progress on the Space Marine video, obviously. What? Soulstorm as the Tau? Why Soulstorm as the Tau and not Dark Crusade? Just curious. Soulstorm's campaign, I've been told, is mostly weaker. It's 5 missions per side, but not like 5 missions per faction, is it? Because 5 missions per faction would be 20 missions in total, whereas that's only 10 if it's Winter Assault. Each side is good and evil, yeah. Or is it like good and chaos, or order and chaos, something like that? Self-pity is the demise.
What makes you think that I will do
Oh, you got up quick. You want to experience every ending, 12 missions in total. Yeah, because you have to play both sides' final mission, don't you? Yeah. Maybe you could do canon endings only.
You cannot abandon me now? Oh, but I can. And I do. At least I leave you in good company. Now, prove yourself worthy. Go, spill the blood of those who were your brothers.
Ooh. Up he goes. Ooh.
For the blood god.
That old Bloodthirster model, though. I actually have a Bloodthirster model right behind me. The new one definitely looks a lot better. Oh, this map is so big. I want to die. You know, I'm gonna got a plan. We actually play as well as we can. Try and get stuff done pretty quick. Okay. Okay, we need to go catch some wreck points super quick so we can get moving quickly. get a listening post up to get the econ going. Why is it always Khorne, not Nurgle and Slaanesh? Well, Slaanesh is because it drives the rating right up, is the simple answer. As for Khorne, as for why not Nurgle? Yeah, it just beat me to it. But, yeah, for Khorne, for Nurgle, I don't know actually, there's not a particularly good reason. It might also drive the rating up, because it is kind of like, some things are a bit too disgusting. You know what I mean? And there's like certain limits to like what is allowed to be shown and the like. Are you still building Space Marines? Don't auto build Marines, you're going to run out of requisition very quickly if you do that. I'm going to go over here next. That's finished. Okay, capture. Yeah. And also, yes, because Khorne does equal cool. Khorne is number one cool. Because he's just angry. Being angry is cool. You need to actually pay attention for a bit. Okay, a couple of flamer in the squad. Should be clear this strategic point. There we go. Yeah, sorry if I'm a little quiet. I'm focusing on getting my early game down, so it should be a little bit easier, and I won't have to spend like a full hour on this mission. Okay, cool. Send you over there and get this listening post up and running. Once we get the early game eco running, it should be quite easy. I can see myself getting a headache for fighting noise moves. Yeah, that's the exact reason why we never have Slaanesh. Because we'll get a headache. It didn't, yeah.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Alright, Servitor's up, and now he runs. And we want to build another generator, I think, as soon as we can. Possessed. I don't know how bad possessed are in this game, so send some. Cool. It seems like the Chaos are very obsessed with getting into melee, so I think I'm going to go Flamers for this game. Try and burn them while they get into melee for us. And then that should be Gucci. Go over and cap that. We've got that now. Do we have a spare servitor? We do. Let's go get another listening post down. Yeah, I think this is probably a much better start than all the other ones I've had where I spent ages faffing about trying to get things going. Now I just had a really good rockin' start, so I can just build on my eco and get things going. Noble Marine faction seems to have objectives aside from blood and murder. They're doing the Siege of Rax where they went for chemical weapons in the bunkers. The other weapons saying blood and slaughter. Yeah, it's very easy to write for Khorne. It's just blood, blood, kill, kill. All I need to do is kill. Function, and it just fits a big bad guy story really easily. If you want to have your enemy be more complex than Play-Doh, then you do have to actually think about like, why have I written Slaanesh into the story? How does Slaanesh, like, what interest does Slaanesh have in this particular sector and whatnot? Tzeentch is also quite a fun one as well, but Tzeentch is always like plans upon plans, and you do need to think about stuff as well. And it's not as bad. I don't know. Okay, this seems far too quiet. I feel like I'm about to get ganked from all sides at any moment. But I suppose this is supposed to be the build-up time where you just like you get all your stuff ready, and then you go out with all-out assault, and then you have to hold out and kill. Unless I've somehow managed to cheese rush this, but you know, anything's possible. Cool, cool. That's another nice. We should be at tier 2 soon. We can start building more upgrades. Where's my servitor? Just pairing that up. You know what? seems to be attacking from there on a deploy a multi-turret there. I should be able to hold off things for a while. Slash is not allowed because it's No Nut November. It is simply a test of faith. You are right. It's more of a challenge. Like, no man should fear Slash in No Nut November. It's merely a test of your resolve and your willingness to defend your No Nut November championship status.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Yes, my lord.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
200, come on.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Space Marines, advance! The Emperor protects.
Sergeant in the squads.
Await your instructions.
We need to upgrade this. Upgrade this.
Your instructions.
Wow, I don't have enough power, that's a first.
Fear denies faith.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there
I
can be
await
no
your
peace.
instructions. With all due haste. Yes.
It's quiet, it's far too quiet.
Initializing.
I feel like it's trouble abound.
Marine squad deployed.
Why are you building a scout marine squad?
Under fire.
Oh, you should stop building those, by the way.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
No.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We stand ready.
Cool.
Attacking and order. Fear denies faith. At your command. Attacking as ordered.
Why don't you squad up the commands with the squads? Because the squads that I have are all ranged, and the squad commanders are all melee. And honestly, this doesn't matter if the squad commanders die, because they just respawn straight away afterwards. So I might as well just let them die and, you know, move on with my life.
We stand ready.
I can then just send them back into the front lines over and over again.
As ordered grows from
What
idleness.
is your will? Here to serve.
Ooh, another servitor. Let's build a machine cult. There we go. Increase the squad cap.
Direct us to the enemy.
The force command, yeah, the force commander and Inquisitor melee. It's stupid because you can't actually stick them in the assault squad either, and the assault squad is melee. I think you can sit them in the Terminator squads is one thing you can do though. So there's that to consider. Upgrading. Grenades.
Position secure.
Okay. I think we got a decent economy going. Now, what's the goal of this early game strat? Just building a ton of tactical marines. This map is huge. Like, seriously, it's bonkers big. Okay, you're still building stuff. You're building stuff. Yeah, we got so much wreck. We should have no problem at all. Do you have to wonder when I'm going to start getting completely destroyed by chaos things, though? I imagine it's going to be any second now. It's when I have to start spamming out like tanks. That needs like 25% control points. It's like bonkers how many control points there are in this map. Actually is it's actually insane how many control points I've already managed to capture. And we're going to go back to our usual strat, spamming dreads, because dreads are OP in the first game, is what I've learnt. And the fact that I haven't built enough plasma generators to support that means that I'm a big stupid. Cool. But I can at least upgrade... Oh no, I can't upgrade that. Need this.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
You done capping that? Cool.
Orders received. Taking heavy fire. Fear denies.
I'm very suspicious. I made it halfway up the map and I don't feel like I've been ganked appropriately yet. I feel like there should be chaos stuff dropping on my head any second now. Yeah, that map does feel like it's a 2v2 map. I don't know why it's so big. It's like a really crummily balanced 2v2 map. It's not like it's even symmetrical at the top either. Oh.
Demon has he summoned. To me, brothers.
Oh god.
Let us send this spawn back where it belongs.
Okay, let's swing around there and help them.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must
The fact that he's managing to hold against the fucking demon is very impressive. Props to Gabriel Angelos for that. Run. We're gonna kite this. Watch this. He's still dealing damage to me, yeah?
Today the enemy shall know fear.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Praise the Emperor.
Yee.
I shall not fail. For terror, I serve mankind. We are united in his.
Where's the dreadnought?
We shall know no fear.
No, not the listening post, you idiots.
Brothers, the enemy must be nearby. This day shall be a glorious one.
Yee. Keep running, Gabriel.
For the honor of the chapter, I serve mankind.
Look at this. Oh no, he decided to go on the tactical marines.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
I like how they have attack protocol for Fight Bloodthirster. There you go. Oh! Oh, he's dead. He just got punted. What is this? And he's dead. Well, that was climactic. Okay, do we have more of these on the way? No, because we haven't upgraded the vehicle cap yet, because I'm dumb. You know what, let's just go. We can probably win off of just sheer tactical marine force.
Advance! By my command. Attack!
I am ready to pass judgment.
It's interesting actually, they do actually need time to build up, which is odd considering most RTS games just cheat your opponents to be OP before you even have a chance. Is there a way to tab between buildings of a similar kind? No.
Your instructions. Initializing
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Okay, okay, we're working on that. We take up that.
He who stands with me shall be
Huh. What are my objectives on this? Destroy all the Chaos Forces, destroy the Traitorous Librarian. Cool. I think I'm on the right way of destroying the Traitorous Librarian. Can't believe... Wait, they actually killed us? Oh, they didn't. No chance to get upgraded, nice. Can't get them Monastery HQ add-on, but we can get other machine cult down, which I shall do. Because... You know, more Dreadnoughts is cool. It's the best, actually. That's why Dreadnoughts probably got nerfed so hard by limiting the number they can have. More power? Wow. Tap the demon now, so he isn't a demon. No, that's just a random demon, I see. I think every boss unit before this game had that. I had broke happened with the demon after that. Okay. The Gigantic Squiggoth didn't. The Gigantic Squiggoth actually destroyed a whole ton of Terminators. He was godlike, just eliminated me. But we won eventually, just through sheer volume of bodies. Because, you know, we're playing the God. And by God, I mean Space Marines. Yeah, nice cultists there.
Yes, Lord.
So much. We should be tier 3 soon, though, shouldn't we? Yeah, 64%. That should give us some power generation. Let's rotate to you back to try and help with that. I do like how they sent out their offensive Terminators, and yeah, this is happening to their base. Admittedly, I probably should throw in some missile launchers so we actually can destroy this with somewhat expedience rather than trying to burn everyone inside of it. How are you doing there, Dreadnought? You're holding in. Hold on there, champ. You got it. Yep, there's a moving block. That's a Dreadnought. need to just make a quick, speedy, tactical, temporary withdrawal so you don't die. Because dying is suboptimal in Dreadnought. When it comes to your Dreadnoughts. Or at least so I've heard. Orbital relay? 500 power! How much power do they think I'm gonna have? This is ridiculous, man. Of course the enemy's attacking. We're destroying them. Well, that's their base dead. Or at least one of them. He's still going on. Wow. Take a break here and there, buddy. Man, the Space Marines take no break. The Emperor takes no breaks. The Emperor's warriors take no break. I take no breaks. Not gonna say breaks are for the weak. I think breaks are responsible and good. But as I said, I'm gonna collapse the moment the stream finishes. I'm just having a good time right now, so, you know. I'm probably gonna stick at it until I finish the game. And then I shall fold up into a big pile of goop and go to sleep. It's been a long stream, but it's been fun. I've liked it. It's been fun chatting with you guys. You've been really real good at keeping me sane during all of this. I don't really ever think I've sat down and played through an entire RTS campaign in one sitting, but it's been fun, to be honest. You guys have been really good company. Probably should take a break. I don't want to take a break. I'm fine, I think. Unless I'm starting to get tiresome and repeating myself, in which case I probably should take a break. But I will say this, we're on the second to last mission, and I'm doing a pretty good job of getting right through this mission, I think. I think we're almost through it. Doing speedrun strats of just going fast. Why did I build that up machine cult? Oh, it was in the middle, wasn't it? Yeah. No, apparently I just never built one. Cool. Oh. Let's get that up and running. We should go that way. Don't have a max vehicle cap yet, so we're going to work on that. Terminators don't take a break, and you shall not either. Yes. Oh dear, Terminator pieces. Oh, there he is! The heretic! He's in a 1v1 duel, though I think Isidore's probably going to win. So we're going to give him a little bit of help. And by him I mean Gabriel Angelos. Because there's no point giving heretics help, because they don't need it, because they're smelly. Oof. He should be fine. That's just turret. The turret will be fine. I'll mince them. Alright. Is Isidore dead? Yep. Isidore's dead. Cool. Now I just need to kill Mr. Demon Pit. And then... Ooh. What does that actually do? Crushes the spirit, reduces the morale recovery rate. Okay. That doesn't seem very worth it, to be honest. But maybe that's just me. As that's the Chaos Base. 4 Dreadnoughts in the squad of Space Marines. Help! He needed a bit of help. There we go. I think that should do the trick, just blowing up the strongholds. We just A-click our way to victory. And though at work, and I managed to convert 3 of my co-workers to the Arts of 40k tabletop. That's really cool. Getting more people into the hobby is like the best thing ever. It's so much fun, and it's a shame when people are missing out on it. Because it's not. The thing is, the wonderful thing about the Warhammer 40k as a hobby is it's not like you have to like model building, or you have to like playing the game, or you have to like converting and all that. You can do all of those things and still enjoy the hobby. You can do any of those things and enjoy the hobby. You can do all those things and enjoy the hobby, and that's what's so great about it. Is that you have so many options in there on what you can do with it, and it's basically what you make of it. And that's what's so cool about it, to be honest. And the fact that we have a bunch of people like you guys that really enjoy the hobby. And Want to share that lovely hobby, like I do with my dumb long videos about Warhammer 40k tactics and whatnot. It's just cool. There's a company major. That's cool. Company major. Come on, that's gotta be the Chaos base done. Do I need to kill this? The Chaos Armory? Yeah, I've killed all their generators. It means their economy is in the garbage. They should have lost. Ew. Or is it all Chaos buildings I think I need to destroy? One of the two. Either way, I should be nearly there. There you go, they took out that. You have to destroy every building on the map. Okay, that's fine. I think I'm almost there. Should just be this temple and maybe something else, and then I've won. If it's unit, I'll be sad, but I should be able to manage still, because they seem to be mostly walking into me. It appears that there's something down here. So let's keep wandering down and A-clicking towards victory. Did we ever get around to building that orbital relay? We didn't. Let's build an orbital relay so I can maybe get some raisins going. Yeah, I can see. To be fair, I think I've cleared through this mission reasonably fast, all things considered. Like, because I did just spam out tax early on and just take as much of the map as I could. I was honestly expecting it to be a slog in the sense of you constantly had to be on the defense, slowly building up your army. But I think it's more of just like, I should have just gone for it. Go straight for the throat. Deploy the raisins. Alright, how close are we to finishing the raisin machine? We might actually get it in time if the sacrificial pit is the last thing we need. Come on, build it fast, Tech Marine. I mean, Tech Marine. It's weird that they chose a servitor over a Tech Marine to be your builder unit, but I guess it doesn't make sense if your Tech Marines aren't, like, fighting. I'm sure one that could have been taken over by enemies. Oh no, don't make that suggestion. I'll start spreading out some of my units and hopefully they'll not be on them. Oh yeah, there's a ton more buildings down here. I've got nothing to concern about. Just yet. Just yet. Yeah, got a big old desecrated stronghold here. Anything other units lying around? Ooh. Wait. You can load things into the orbital relay? You can build things in the orbital relay? This is all news to me. I've never played Space Marines before. I don't know their mechanics. Oh! We found a building there. Hopefully it's not every outpost. That is fair, actually. Yeah, Tech Marine's probably just a bit above building buildings, but you know. No, actually that does make the turbo make sense. But then you have a Tech Priest Engine Seer as the Imperial Guards one, and they're definitely above that sort of stuff. There we go. We did it! Chaos is no more, guys. We killed Chaos. Oh, he's back.
You know you are no match for me. Of all my
I thought we killed him.
why you?
I thought like 4 dreadnoughts came over and pounded him into dust.
You ever imagined. I can feel the universe tremble.
I got lucky, yeah. Oh, well. Sometimes you do.
No one will remember you, traitor. I will see to that.
The awkward shot in first. If he wins, that's why. What?
Pathetic. You were great once, before doubt handled your will, before you rendered judgment on Cyrene.
You usually just split up your units a whole bunch, make sure you have some stuff lying around that you can send off.
You weak, sorry
Almost.
fool! How does it feel to have slain millions? To have betrayed your own family?
I like his little portrait in the top left of him shouting. Oh, and he's up.
I ended their suffering as I
These in-game cutscenes are very funny. Oh, he's back and oh,
you have beaten.
You got him.
I cannot believe it. I was wrong, Gabriel. So wrong. I thought I was strong. Strong enough to control it. I wanted to use the power for good, for the Imperium. You must see that. You must.
Give me the chance to make amends, to seek redemption.
If redemption is what you seek,
Warhammer 40k.
is what I will give you.
He did it. Gabriel Angelos achieved the Fort Warhammer. What the fuck? Kelsey looks so silly.
Remember this, and do not stray. If you do, I will be ready to render you.
Alright. Last mission. We're almost there, guys. Please tell me it's the next one's the last mission. I don't want to finish like the stream on the second to last mission. That would drive me insane.
The planet of Tartarus is ravaged.
Okay, here we go.
Its population has fled or died under the foot.
It feels weird how the mission didn't end on this. Okay, good. Oh, planet got exterminatus. That was a quick mission.
This disturbance is acting like a beacon for the warp storm, accelerating its arrival.
We have little time left. We must assume Sindri has released the demon.
Then
but we already killed the demon.
We must destroy it. However meager our armaments are today.
Alright, I'll hold you to your words, Joust, about that.
I know. I believe you, Captain. Here.
What is this?
I keep reaching to the negatives.
We have always intended to destroy the demon within the stone.
A demon?
Would we not appear the fools without the means to dispense our wills?
You entrust this artifact to me.
He swapped small gear, how cute.
Of no better champion to wield God Splitter against the demon. And you can call it a premonition. But
here we go.
You will end this fight. Not
almost there.
You are thinking of the traitor Isidore. I render judgment on more people than you can imagine, Captain. Trust me.
Almost there.
For the failings or strengths of others.
I think they would clean up the decor a bit before they have this conversation. It must smell absolutely awful with all those rotting, half disemboweled corpses around.
When they fail.
I guess it's 40k though. I mean, Space Marines haven't washed themselves either.
If they are this desperate to waste their already meager forces,
then matters are truly dire. Prepare
Here we
yourself.
go.
You are about to enter a battlefield.
Oh yeah, warp storm. No point clearing up the mess that's already there.
Almost a moment more, damn you.
Ooh. Hi.
It is upon us.
Hi.
Bear witness to my ascension.
Hey, he did it. He's a demon prince. Everyone clap. Very cool. Alright, what's happened out there? Oh, regular Dreadnought skin.
But we shall yet be victorious. Your house and the Emperor's word are more than
Let's get that upgraded.
I shall obey.
Do you actually have any outposts already, Cats? You do. Very cool. Alright, let's see what we can do.
I am the instrument of his will.
Fear denies faith.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Commencing attack, we stand ready. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Let's probably send one of the squads this way so we can go cap some more outposts. Get ourselves some strat reserves. Maybe points or whatever. We're almost there. Last ditch attempt to win. Start upgrading all the stuff in the armory. Building more of these.
today the enemy shall know fear, while the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Oh god, we're about to be swarmed already. Fantastic. A distinct feeling they're not going to win that fight, but if they buy enough time for me to get my dudes over, that should be alright. Should probably just be over there, to be honest. You're done. Cool. Do we only have one servitor? That's just mean, especially seeing as an over pop cap. Alright, let's ignore that. We'll probably finish building that a little later. We need more listening posts, so we can listen to the fact that all our Space Marines here have died. Oops. Is it possible to play with you in the future? Yeah, I'll sort something out. I mean, right now I'm just doing campaigns, but I feel like it'd be a lot cooler if I got more people involved. You're right. Maybe we'll do some Dawn of War 1 games, we'll do some Paradox games, they're always good fun. Stuff like that. Be cool stuff. Chapter Master Azrael, thank you so much for saying you love my videos. I appreciate all these compliments. It's very nice. The fact that you come out here to the streams and say that you enjoy the videos means a lot to me. The later expansion we do better with characters who interact with each other, definitely. I know there's some really fun dialogue between like the Tau and Space Marine Commander in Dark Crusade, which is really fun to listen to. Okay, we don't need to go down there. We're almost there. Cool, I'm gonna capture that. Over there, and let me increase the cap, and then queue up the servitor. How are the Eldar doing? Very well. It's been a while since I've seen you. Thank you, KG300. Stopping by. This game is great. I love it as well. I've actually had a really fun time playing this campaign, actually. And all the conversations we've been having over the stream. It's been a great time. Unfortunately, we're already on the last mission. So if you're just joining me, you're hitting right towards the end of the stream. But I'll probably be around here for at least half an hour because of the first time that Eldar have ever done well in this game. Yeah. They probably won't last for that long, but I'll try and, you know, I'll try to keep up with them. Try and not let the Eldar show off too much. God, imagine how embarrassing that would be. Letting the Eldar show off. Where's our servitor? There we go. We need to go over there. So the servitor, cool. And now we need to start building our vehicle depot. Where are those guys coming from? There's probably some part of the map that I haven't spotted or something, and they're just popping out of the ground. Either I actually have to build some static defenses, in which case I'm very sad. The static defenses are expensive. They popped up before as an antagonist. Better spare bolt in your hand. Eldar pop up. Yeah, the Eldar have popped up before this. They are mostly as an enemy. But... oh no, they are just popping out of the ground. Great. So, but this is going to be fun. Oh, we'll leave you there until we can afford that. Let's just try and play whack-a-mole with these guys until we get ourselves some static defenses up. And then, after that, we should be good to go push out. I mean, the fact that we've already capped so many of the outposts is already a really good start. Oh, almost there, and bam. Nope. Cool. Just then she'll beat the Space Marines for the Emperor. Just saying the Space Marine tier list, I hope you name Terminator Raisins. You know what, I will definitely make reference to that in the video at some point. Delicious raisins. The forbidden snack. Where there's the pistol. Smite, no escape. Oh, they're coming from all directions. Stop. Stop. This is cheating. I want to build another heavy bolt. Build it next to it. There's so much being attacked on all fronts. This is cool. This is a nice last mission, I think. A very good scenario. It reminds me of the last scenario in Wings of Liberty of StarCraft 2. That was a very good last mission. There, you're being attacked on all sides, and no, already. Portable snack for greater demons of corn. Terminate. TM. War game. Definitely have heard of war game in terms of like something that a term I've seen slung around. I don't think I've played it myself. I mean, I haven't. You know what I want to send into combat? This thing first there. Cool, okay. I've upgraded to tier 2. I'm not going to have to get you to tier 3 anytime soon, but you should be fine as is. Just as these will be fine. He says worriedly. Wargame Red Dragon. Still don't get why the Grey Knights are in Soulstorm and Dark Crusade. I don't know why they aren't here already, to be honest. This is like prime target for wee woo call the Grey Knights. Okay, let's upgrade that to tier 1. Do Bolts Tower down. We need to go back and recap that actually, so let's go do that. And yeah, whoa. Why do I have so much power? Why haven't I just started spamming out dreadnoughts? What do you mean vehicle pop is full? Why? This isn't allowed. Okay, cool. Economy, rockin'. Game status, stable. Corn, Greater Demon, not dead. Okay, that should keep that protected for now. Alright, how are the Eldar doing? Pathetically, great. The only being confused who the white non-apothecary marines are. Oop, down we go. Have I ever played AoE 2? Yes, I did play AoE 2 a lot when I was a kid. I still play it. I go into moods I'm like, oh yeah, I really want to play a RTS game, and I just play like AoE for a bunch of times. They released a definitive edition, which I haven't had recently, mainly because I bought HD. I'm a little bitter about the fact that I bought that, and now they've made another one that's just better, and I'm just like, ugh. Why? Why would they do that? I know it's good, but like, wow. I want to complain. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Oh, did I lose? No, they just stopped building? Oh, yeah, they just stopped building. Okay. Oh, you should have another dreadnought on the way as well. Very cool.
Orders received, brother.
I honestly have no idea where their base could be if I'm already this far up into the map and they have nothing on to show. HD in the day late they announced definitive edition. Ooh. Now that hurts actually. I at least got like a couple of good years of blissful ignorance, so I didn't know they were going to release definitive edition. But you know, bleh. So I'm still a little peeved about it, but I'll probably pick it up some time. I'm sure it'll be fun. That'll be probably quite a fun game to play with people watching the stream. Be a cool thing to do some AoE 2. It is limited on the number of players, which is my eternal problem with all the games, which is why I would suggest doing like a Paradox game or something like that, like Hearts of Iron 4, because that has got a really high player count, although of course because it is a Paradox game, it is really bad in multiplayer because it's like, hey, it's time to desync. But I mean, while we have like stream numbers like they are, it could be pretty good, because you can just play a few games and rotate players, which would be quite cool. Again, there's lots of different multiplayer games we could play. I wouldn't mind just sitting back spectating a couple as well, because, you know, it takes a lot of energy and focus to be able to both play and commentate at the same time, as well as interacting with chat. Which I understand why people are... Oh! Look who we found! He is not taking a lot of damage. We need more dreadnoughts. You done fighting the nothing? Being the Veil dies, they're annoying, and all you need is one building and they can keep spawning. Yeah, I remember the Bokoen 1 video where he was playing as the Eldar and playing them like the Viacom, where they just constantly disappear and reappear out using the webway gates. Ah, the Great Corn Demon is too fast. God, cheese him. Okay, he's taking damage, that's the important bit. We just need to control the rest of the map entirely. And eventually we'll kill him. Okay, oh god. My Dreadnought's all here, good. Dread Squad, roll up. We need a vehicle depot. Machine Colt, sorry. Put that down there. Oh, bye Gabriel Angelos. It's nice knowing you. I can't remember, what happens to Gabriel Angelos? In Dawn of War 3, is he put into a Dreadnought, or is he just like really small part of the campaign, like the background guy? Because I know somebody is put into a Dreadnought, and I can't remember who it is. Stellaris is a good multiplayer game since Crash Smash Way 4. Yeah, I've had a few decent issues with Stellaris, and it is good fun. Plus it's a bit more in line with the 40k people, so that's cool. Tactical Raisins, oh, you're right. Am I at tier 3 already? I'm not. I need to build a sacred artifact. You build me a sacred artifact. There we go. Well, it happened again. 3 out of 4. Not a good run there, Relic. Yeah, Stellaris also, the big problem I do have Stellaris is Stellaris does take quite a while. The thing is with Way 4, you can sit down and play it realistically in like a 7-hour stream. Or at least get to like 1943. There isn't such thing as a quick Paradox game though, yeah, that's right. If I want to get people into playing a Paradox game, I'm going to have like a good handful of people willing to sit down and play the game for quite a while. Oh, he woke up. And he is actually gaining quite a lot of health. Is it enough though? It is not. He is dead. Hope he doesn't go kaboom. He does not go kaboom. Was that all the only objective? Oh no, that was the objective. We did it! We beat him. We won. He's stunned by the tactical raising shots.
Ignore her, Captain.
What?
Destroy the stone
Oh, is this my moral choice section?
You know not what you do. We cannot allow this. Take this human down.
Oh.
Fool, you have damned us all.
Oh no.
Well done, Captain.
3 days, crikey. Yeah, I've played a couple of Stellaris games with a friend of mine. Usually what I find happens is we play like for like 50, 60 years, get into like the mid game, and we either have a second round where we get into the end game and then give up. Or we just give up playing altogether because it just takes too long. Ooh. Ooh. This is a hook for the sequel, guys.
No, I destroyed the stone.
The stone. Yeah. To be fair, part of like these sort of hobbies as longer games though, so it's not that bad. Oh boy, exposition of why we suck. Jesus. In one sitting, 19 hours. Yeah, like I said, I see Bokuran 1 did 24-hour EU4 live streams. I just can't manage that. Especially try being entertaining for 24 hours would just kill me. But like, I could see myself doing like Hoi 4, like 3 speed, go to like 1943, and then just call it there. Because that's the nice thing about Hoi 4 over like EU4, CK2, and all, CK3 even now, is it takes a bit less time because it's a bit more focused around a much shorter period of time. One game I would like to try and get working in multiplayer is Victoria 2, but apparently that's an absolute nightmare, and the way you get it working is you don't. But yeah, we could try and do some like AoE 2, maybe just do some Dawn of War 1 or 2. There's a lot of cool games we can play on live streams together. 10 hours, the mental state started to deteriorate, yeah. Maybe when the channel has a bit larger of a following, and me being completely mentally deteriorated will be alright. Alright, next mission. Ooh, ooh. We did it, guys. It's the credits. Oh, okay. If Victoria 2 isn't that bad, then I might try it with one of my friends then. Give that a try. Because I really do like playing Victoria 2. It's definitely the most fun Paradox game to play. And actually something I go and play quite a bit without friends. Because, you know... I mean, I'm not good at it. I've never tried playing, like, Prussia or GB. I mostly just stick playing as dumb countries like Brazil and Australia. Because I just love playing, like, Yep, I did it, Camille. One sitting, the entire Dawn of War 1. Speedrun strats, of course. Of course, Fippler. If I get stuck on it, I'll hit you up, and we can look to play some Victoria 2 with. I mean, I'll probably get a Discord or something set up eventually, so we can all chat in there. But for now, I think I'm just going to be content with making videos, do a few live streams, and then we'll look to play with you guys when I can sort it out. But there we go. That's Dawn of War 1, guys. I did it. It's over. The stream's finished. I am very tired. I'd like to thank you all, like, a ton for coming down and sitting here with me. It's been great fun having you guys chat to while playing Dawn of War 1. Fippler, calm down with the Patreon. I'll get stuff sorted eventually. For now, just you watching the videos and being here, more than enough. It's great to have you guys here. I don't have a Discord currently, Pedge 300. I said I probably will look to sort it then in the next video, after the next video, so we can all come together and play games and stuff, because I think that'd be pretty cool. But yeah, it's been great having you all. Thank you very much for coming, and hopefully I'll see you in the next video or stream, whatever comes first. To enjoy the nice outro screen that should be coming on in a moment, or now actually, because I wouldn't worry about Pedge. I do have Discords and I have used them. Oh, let's be right back. Wrong one. There we go. There's the stream finish one. But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to sort that out. It should be too much of an effort. See you around, guys. It was great having you here. Hope to see you in the next one. And yeah, good night, I guess, or good morning.